It's even better because this stitched edge, and I can't wait to show you some samples, just for me, is just something completely extra, and it really, really does finish it off beautifully. Then at 2 o'clock, we are coming back to Jess from Sizzix. We'll be bringing you some fabulous deals in that show. 3 o'clock, Pauline will be back as well, where we are bringing you the delightful die-cut pads. Might be using a few actually with these 10-fold card blanks today, so we might just, you know, have a bit of a sneak peek. We might just pop them on to pre-order for you as well. Then 4 o'clock, we've got James joining us from Creative Expressions. We've got the most amazing brand new collection in that as well. It's full of the likes of butterflies and flowers and birds. It's absolutely beautiful. Can't wait to share that with you. Then at 5 o'clock, Zena will be joining you, and Jess will be back with Sizzix. We then at 6 o'clock will be having a second look at these stitched edge 10-fold card blanks, and Pauline will actually stay on for the last 2 hours, and then she's going to be bringing you the bigger book of birthday sentiments, which I launched and absolutely love, and there is loads more in that hour as well at fabulous prices and deals. So it's a really, really lovely day, isn't it? Hello, Pauline. Lovely to have you.
It's lovely to be back again.
Always great. I'm really excited about this launch because it's an absolute essential, but I feel like the stitched edge has just done something totally different.
Yeah. It just elevates the card a little bit more.
Yeah.
And there's, I mean, we used to do this by hand.
Oh, did you?
Okay, yeah.
What, with like a pokey tool?
Yeah, and a foam mat. And a ruler and marking it all out.
That'd take a long time.
Yeah. So to have this done already for us is just great. And it also, it does elevate it. It just gives that more expensive feel to a card.
100%. It's like it's bordering it and edging it just perfectly. Now, we are going to do a fantastic, of course, launch deal price for you today as well. But let me just give you a kind of idea of exactly what you are going to get today. Now, you are going to get 84 of these cards and the envelopes to perfectly match them, okay, in size. But there are 4 different sizes that we are actually going to be bringing to you today. So you can see we've beautifully kind of laid them all out there. Now, what we have is we have the A6. We're going to give you 24 of the A6. We're going to give you 20 of the DL size. We're going to give you 24 of your 7x5s, and then another 16 of your 8x6s. Now, what is so superb about these is obviously the hunky-dory quality, but I do love, Pauline, that they also come with the perfect sized envelope as well.
Yeah, and what I love about these cards is we're using them as 10-fold cards, but also they're landscape.
Of course, yeah, absolutely.
And there is nothing better than what you've just put there, the DL, when you put that on its side and it's a landscape. I love that style.
Yeah, and actually, they can all spin, can't they?
They can, yes,
Look, you can
definitely.
see just there. And suddenly, so actually, if you got 2 collections of this and you wanted to use some landscapes, you look like you've almost got two completely different collections, don't you, with those?
Yeah.
So yeah, absolutely amazing. So you have got all 4 of these different sizes. All together, you are getting 84 of your cards and your envelopes, okay? And it is on your 300 GSM Ink Me cardstock. That, I think, is super as well, because it means that if you want, you can kind of mat and layer, stick toppers on, but it's going to be great for your inks and everything like that as well.
We're going to use a bit of ink.
You are, aren't you? Yeah.
Yeah, coming up.
Yes. Now, would you like us to do you a fantastic launch price tag on these, yeah? So they are completely brand new today. We've been talking about these for a while because we couldn't wait to actually be able to bring them to you. All 4 of those, you can see here's your envelopes as well, so you can see they are perfectly sized to kind of match each one. So once you've got these, you are ready to go. And for me, I always think that if you've got the card blank and you don't actually have to kind of measure and kind of cut out and score, it saves you so much time.
Oh,
and
it does, yeah.
You want to spend the time on the nice bit, the decorating. It's like that, isn't it? OK, so if you wanted to get these individually, we would be looking at £9.99 per one. What we will do today for you to get all of that is in front of you is we are going to give you a pack for free. That means you are getting 84 card and envelopes for less than £30. That's just superb.
Fabulous. And it's, like you say, it's quality cardstock and it's quality envelopes.
Yes.
And that is paramount. And what also is, I think, paramount is that when you're buying the cards with the envelopes, you know they're going to fit.
Yes.
Because the number of people who I've seen on social media saying, I've bought 8x8 cards and 8x8 envelopes and they don't fit. No, because there is a difference. When you buy an 8x8 card, the envelope has got to be bigger.
Yeah, of course.
So buying them together, you know they're going to fit.
Yeah, and you can literally see that here. I've just popped those just to show you. And look how perfectly every single one of these actually fits, you know, into the envelope. Like Pauline says, the work's been done for you, of course, by Hunky Dory to be able to give you this beautiful stitch detail that we're seeing as well. And we've got it at that brilliant
and
price
this what they're made with, this Ink Me cardstock, is what you see all of us girls when we're using white card. That is Ink Me cardstock.
Yeah, and it's great that we've actually got that quality that we know there as a base.
That's all we use.
Shall I just show you just a few samples? Because actually, just have a look at the finish. So when you come right in, that's where you can see that stitch detail. If you get in super close with that, and then you can see just how perfectly that finishes absolutely everything off as well. I mean, this one, if you see this here, it almost looks like it's framed it, doesn't it? So sometimes. It
does, yeah. And when you put ink on it, it will show up more.
Oh, so that's why you're seeing it even more on that one, because it's got the ink actually on there.
Yeah.
I hadn't even thought of that before.
Yeah, because as you rub over with the ink, it's going to pick up the detail.
Okay, yeah, that absolutely makes sense. So you can just see beautiful, beautiful samples that we've got with this. And the fact that actually you are looking at card and envelope together, 35p. I mean, that is just brilliant.
It is fabulous. Really, really good. Really
Quality good. And with, of course, that decorative element that we've got with the stitch detail that's going around
the thing is, Sherilyn, you can buy inexpensive cardstock, card blanks. But when you put all your hunky-dory stuff on, are they going to stand up on the mantelpiece when the wind blows?
No, are they?
They're not.
No.
They're not. If you start with quality... and you're putting more quality on it, you know you're going to get the perfect card.
And that's what you want. Do you want to make one?
I do. Now, what I'm going to do is we're going to use this as a feature. And then I'm going to take a piece of card. Now, the other day, we had this die
I love this
on
die.
the set.
Yeah.
The traditional Argyle background. It was for the men's collection we did the other day. Forgive me, I've slept since then. I can't remember the name, even though I did it. So what I've done, first thing is we never want to cover up that stitched edge.
No, of course.
So what I suggest you do is you take your ruler and check the amount. Now, come in. I've got about 0.5 centimetre on the end of my ruler, and come in. So I know that if I do 10.5, do the same again, come in from that edge, and I come in by, 15.5, 16 at the most?
Yeah.
That's going to not cover...
Yes, perfect, which is what you want.
Yeah, and that's what you want. There's no point in buying these if you're going to cover up the edge.
Exactly.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I've got the die, and I've cut a piece of card that you can see is going to fit perfectly in there. Now, what it's going to do on this is it's going to give me an edge all around the card as well. Because this die, if I cut it on here, would just cut into it. Now, that's going to look really nice, but we're going to use it on top.
Okay.
So I'm just going to take a little bit of our masking tape, our low-tack washi tape, and I'm just going to fasten it so it doesn't move. Oh, which it already has. There we go. Trying to pick it up when I've already put it down on the table. So then I'm going to run this through my Gemporia.
Okay, perfect.
Pop that on there. If you want, do it on a bigger piece and trim it after. If you think, I can't get it to lie still.
Yeah.
Do it bigger and run round and cut yourself a border.
Yeah, makes it easy.
Okay. So we're going to make a feature of the card and a feature of this die as well. Because it just wants to show that all the things that you can do with it. Now, what's lovely about this die is you get all these lovely little diamonds that you can use. And these ones, you've got a debossed area in there, but they all come out so lovely. So I would save all those.
Yeah.
Right, so let me get my hunky-dory mat. And then I'm going to go in with some Prism inks. And I've brought some nice nice colours here. We'll start with this one, which is powder blue. Okay. And we're going to just put some colour on here. So, randomly, if you do this with some cardstock underneath, you'll get all that pattern coming through.
Yeah. Yeah, I really didn't realise how much more it would kind of bring it through with colour, but it's lovely to see just generally.
If you've not got, you can also see that one's slightly bigger than smaller. You can always trim that up. Okay, so then we go with, put that back in there. Let's do some pink pastel.
Yeah.
So we'll pop that on there. These are all our prism inks.
Yep, we'll be bringing those as well as the dye a bit later in the show.
There we go. So I'm randomly popping these colours on. And you can see how this Ink Me cardstock, it does what it says on the tin.
Yeah, perfect.
It's really, really good for that. Let's go my favourite lime zest.
Gives it like that pizzazz, doesn't it? I think that.
Oh, there's not a better colour on the planet.
Is it your favourite?
Than lime. I love lime green. I resist buying a lime green car because I was told people won't buy it if you want to trade it in.
It's because you're told they're bad luck.
I'm like, what?
Yeah, my dad always scared me about green cars, so I wouldn't buy one.
Yeah. And you can see, can see how lovely these colours. I just need one little bit more of the blue. And of course we have our Velcro on the bottom, so we know where everything is kept. So let's do one more bit of blue in the middle, in there. And what I like to do is just go over the whole thing. I just think that blends everything together. So that's just a little bit of inking.
Yeah.
Okay. But don't worry, guys, we are bringing our card in. Pop that out of the way. Okay. And then we get our card. Now, what I want to do now is take my foam pads. And we always say you can never have too many foam pads.
It's true.
And then I'm going to take the little squares.
Okay.
And then you can pop them just on the diagonals. You won't need them all over, but you just want to have some to take the even weight.
Okay.
Because you know, especially if you're posting, you don't want it to sag in the middle.
No, exactly.
Okay. And then we take our strips. I think we might need one more there. Looking at it. Let's put it there. Okay. And I'm going to take my narrow strips. Yeah. Now you can see I've got less on that side. But for now, I am not going to worry. Okay. I think you can all forgive me a little bit of overhang. And if necessary, your offcuts can go on there as well, because they're the same height.
Definitely.
So you don't have to worry. This is where all your different shapes and sizes come into play. Yeah. There we go. And I'm going to try and get one down that edge.
Okay.
Okay, I'm just about going to do it, I think.
Perfect.
There we go. Now, shall we go back to Sherilyn while I take these off?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
So just while we take that off, so over 10% of the huge stock that we have been given today for this brand new launch has already been allocated. A lot of people multiplying, a lot of people with this in their baskets as well. Remember, you are getting the 4 different sizes that you can see here. So, of course, we have got your A6 that you can see just there. You're going to get 24, so 24 of those cards and envelopes. You've got your DL, now you're going to get 20 of these, and you're going to get 20 envelopes as well. With this one, which is your 7x5, you're going to get 24 of those, so a big amount of those with the matching envelopes. And then of your 8x6, the biggest size that we've got, you are going to get a set of 16 of these as well. So brilliant to have all those different sizes, because as we know, when we're making cards, depending on how many you get in, 84 altogether. But of course, when you're making cards, sometimes you want to make that smaller size in the A6. Sometimes you're thinking, well, I want that big size. You know, I want the 8x6. DL is one of my favourites. Of course, these are brilliant when you turn them, whether it's horizontal as well, things like that. I don't know whether, let's just get in really close on this, because I feel like we really want to see, if you don't mind, just that, that edging that we've got. You see that stitched edge? That is where you can notice it. And what I want to point out is that isn't printed, because you might be looking at that and thinking, is that just lines that have kind of been dotted around? No, no. If I open this up and you see it just there, if I take it to the back, can you see how you can see actually straight through this? Yeah, so this has been perforated. I mean, could you stitch through this if you wanted to? Possibly. You have to be very careful.
I think you could.
You could, yeah. So you could possibly stitch through because the holes are already there as well. The other thing I imagine is if you were thinking, well, actually, I don't, on some of my cards, want that stitched edge, you could probably just take it out as an aperture as well. So, because you could kind of, you know, just, that's already got that there. So it isn't markings. Please don't think it's just like little black marks that have gone around. You have already got that completely perforated. You don't need to get out your pokey tool and your foam pad and be doing it yourself. It's all been done for you. It just looks elegant, expensive, but it isn't, because it's $29.96. All of these, by the way, if you are thinking, well, actually, I really like this size of card and I want extras, they're all available individually, so you can jump on the web and get them individually. They are £9.99 for each of the packs, so super price. But obviously, as always, the best way to get your deal is like this, because what we're doing is saying pay for this one, pay for this one, pay for this one, and that one is for free, because you are going to only pay under £30 when it should all be £40 instead. But I know that some people will probably get one of the big sets and then want extras of their favourites, so they are there for you at £9.99 as well. And that does make this, at this price, $7.49 a set instead of £9.99, takes it down to 35p a card and envelope, which is super. And of course, that just means you are ready to go with all of your cards to create them in all of these different sizes for every single occasion. And I think male, female, any age, these are just going to look absolutely beautiful. Well done to my crafter, just getting 3 sets of these as well. It's a great opportunity to multi-buy, especially on the launch day with that deal price. Okay, shall I pop back across to you?
Okay. Right, so I've got all my pads off.
Yes,
what I want to do now, on the show hole, we've got the linen
yes, I like
inserts. Going to use this not as an insert, but as a backing for my colour.
Fab, yep.
Okay, so what I need to do now is just check the size I've got here, which is 10.5 by, let me pull my extension out, 10.5 by about 16. So I'm just going to cut that. So I've got about 16 there. You'll be more frugal. And 10.5. Now, I want to show you, I've mentioned it before. Look at the fuzzy edge. That is not the card, the paper.
Okay.
That is my blade.
Oh, you need a new one.
It's fine with cardstock. So all I'm going to do, because if it's fine with cardstock and I'm only going to cut a bit of paper, I don't want to change it yet.
Oh, okay.
So sanding block, gone.
Oh, well, there you go. It doesn't really matter then, does it?
Okay. There we go.
Nice and easy.
Just check the other side. So I don't have to worry about my blade.
Perfect.
So that is going on there, right, like that. Helps if you take the lid off your glue. Comes out so much easier.
Always would be helpful.
I saw somebody had put on social media again.
Right.
Can somebody remind me, do I cut the top off the construction glue?
Yes.
And everybody's going, no.
Oh, don't do it.
Don't do it.
Put the top back on and let it go pop.
Okay.
To keep it
So I've got the green there. And then I'm going to take this. Now, if you need to, turn it sideways. And then we're going to pop that
that's nice.
on the top.
Yeah.
You want it just slightly under. So now we've got a bit of depth. We've got some colour underneath.
Yeah.
And that great. I think you could. You've got, what is it, 5, 6 colours there?
Yeah, there's quite.
So you can, you know, use your colours accordingly.
1, 2, 3.
And then I am going to use. Let me find the right. Okay. Right. I'm going to use green.
I think I've got 9 colours. That seems a bit of a... But who knows? I've got 9.
Yeah. Is it 9?
12 different
12
colours. Even more.
Even
4
better.
of each. 12. There you go. Even better.
I'm going to use this light green. Now, I've got the glittery ones here. Okay. And then I'm going to put, in the middle of the diamonds.
Yeah.
But not in all of them. We, don't want to overgild the lily.
No.
But it's just going to add a bit of sparkle. So these are ones quite glittery.
Oh, yeah, okay.
3, 5, I think, is odd numbers, always odd numbers.
Yes.
And do it randomly. Don't try and do a set pattern, because it's just going to look odd. And then we'll put that one there. So 5 on there. And then I've got the pink. Now, look, I'm bringing in something we've got later.
Yes, we have got this later.
Okay, the...
border.
Thank you.
Ribbon borders, isn't it?
It's been a week.
You've had to do your puncture and everything. You've had a right day, haven't you?
I mean, I did my show Saturday. I did 3 Hunky Joes. Hunky Joes.
Hunky Joes, Hunky Dory.
Hunky Dory's
Shows.
Sunday.
Yeah.
Back today, I got
Sorted
4.
your puncture.
Okay. So these are our borders. Now you get the sentiments and you get the patterns as well. So I am going to pick someone special. Okay.
Nice.
Now they are die cut, but they are attached. Okay, and you've got lots of colours, and if you buy the pack, you get gold and silver. So I'm just going to snip that off the ends there. Okay, put that to one side, and then we just remove the end strip, because this is at the bottom. Take off the edging, and I think that's not straight, but it doesn't matter because it's bigger than I need. Yeah. And then I'm going to put that across there. So I'm going to start with making sure that we've got a couple of someone specials in the middle.
Yeah.
Okay. Bring in my tape runner. And then just pop that on there. And then I like to do it so that you've got, it doesn't go across the middle. You've got, think of thirds. Oh, look, I've put the bit that hasn't got any on. Okay, there we go. Right, and also the ink is probably still wet.
Yes, yeah.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is just neaten up that edge. There we go. So we can start and we can make sure someone special is across there. If the ink is still wet, it will take a moment longer to dry.
Of course.
Okay, snip off the excess there.
Wonderful.
There we go.
Yeah, super.
Get it straight. It is, the ink is still a little wet. And
lovely.
I've just got a tiny overhang there. I don't like that. And there we have, you could add a butterfly to that.
Yeah.
It does need to be drier. Do your colouring in advance.
Yeah.
And there, you've still got all that lovely detail.
That's fantastic.
From your stitched edge.
Wow, I love it, absolutely love it. And it works so well, I think, with that die as well, doesn't it, to actually have that stitched edge feel that we've got. So we have got that die on the website. We will be coming to it a little bit later in the show, but if you want to pre-order on it, you can jump on and get it. Do remember, this is completely brand new today. 84 of your stitched edge tenfolds that you've got there, with the accompanying envelopes as well, in those 4 different sizes. So massive well done to everyone who's getting it. Now, I do just want to introduce, of course, the opportunity to get the linen inserts that we've got here, which again, you can do as inserts, you can do this on the front, you could die cut into these, I'm sure you could do so much, because it is absolutely beautiful. Now, we talked about the mix of colours that you're actually going to be getting, and there is a huge amount. So you're getting 12 different colours, and you're getting 4 of each, and just look how it's actually somehow managed to achieve that linen look that we are seeing there. So 48 sheets in total. So you've got it from your pinks to your lovely sort of delicate greys that you've got as well. We've got different hues of pinks that we get to see as well. You've got beiges that we can see. You know, a great mix of sort of your everyday colours, your pastel tones, your peaches as well. And I just think it's going to be a really lovely addition actually to all of your cards. Fantastic sort of greens that we've got as well. So baby green, greens, them lovely sort of more golden hues and golden tones, as well as a real sort of mix, actually, of your blues that we can share with you. And then it kind of moves to your mauves, your purples that we get to see as well. I mean, 12 different colours. It's not often, is it, that we get to see that amount of a mix of colours. You know, we were thinking 6, 8, actually 12 and 4 of each of these. So we are talking an incredible 48 sheets. They're all on your 140 GSM as well. And we are going to do a stunning, stunning price for you on them, okay? Literally, Laura was like, oh my, we have to talk about this, because the amount you are getting and the price you're actually about to pay for this is absolutely phenomenal. We're going to get it straight down. Would you like 48 pieces of this, 48 pages, A4, for that brilliant price of £9.99?
And don't forget, you print on it in your printer.
Yeah, of course.
Print your own verses.
Yeah, I mean, how great will that look compared to it just being on white? And just look, as I kind of fan that out there with those colours, the mix of those beautiful colours that we've got there, the perfection of that linen that's actually coming through this as well. And I just think it's going to really kind of elevate your card, whether that's on the inside, whether you're thinking of matting and layering with this. Stunning opportunities there for you to get all 48 sheets of it. But of course, you're getting 4 of each of those superb colours that we've got. So an amazing 12 different colours that we've got. And again, I think that because of that linen feel, it does work so well with that new collection where you've got that stitched edge. But at the same time, I'd be saying it works probably with everything that you've got. You can mix and match, of course, between all of your different collections as well. But that is just your 12 colours without all 4 of them, because you are going to get 4 of each colour as well today for that brilliant price of £9.99. So just wanted to squeeze that into the show for you. Now, you might be looking for other card blanks, okay? And we have got a mix of opportunities for you. So if you love your tent folds, it might be that you're thinking, well, actually, I want the original tent folds. I'm not sitting here and wanting the stitched ones, or you might want the stitched and the original. It's totally up to you. So we've got these chances today. Now, in the original, you've got your 8x6. Again, it comes with your card and your envelope, and you're getting 20 of these in that size. You've then got, again, your 7x5, so you can see that one there. You're getting 30 of those in the cards and envelopes. You're getting 25 in your DL, so you've got your cards and your envelopes there as well. And then we've got a set of 30 of your A6s. Again, it's the cards and envelopes that you've got there. There's a lot in this. I mean, there's 105 in total. So 105 of your cards and your envelopes that are going to be coming to you. We don't have many left, I do need to let you know. So with this collection, I am limited. I think it will probably sell out on today's show. So if you do want to jump in and get this, then take advantage. We're going to, again, give you one completely for free. So you can jump in today and get over 100 cards for £30 today. How much does that make that per card and envelope? Oh my, less than 30p, 28p per card and envelope. That means 14p for your card blank that you've actually got there. Imagine selling these on. Even if you sold these on for £1, think about the amount that you would actually be making back. You know, there is the potential of a great return when you're sort of buying this for pennies. Oh, wow. Okay. I'm limited. I do need to let you know I'm limited to start with on the show. We've got so many of you with this in your baskets. It's going to have to be first come, first serve of who actually manages to get this. And I suppose without that edging, you've got something here that is just a blank canvas to do anything you want with as well.
So without the edging, you can go edge to edge with all your layers.
Yes,
so you can start right from perhaps your mirror and then your papers to go up. So you have that option of coming within the stitch line or going edge to edge. You wouldn't do edge to edge with the stitch line.
No, because you wouldn't ruin it. Would you waste it? You know, sort of what actually been put there, the detail. Third of the stock of this has gone of what we have left. There's weights on the phone lines as well. Sheila, multi-buying, well done to you. Angela and Laura and Belinda, you're there. Carol, I know you're waiting on the phone lines. You'll be answered next. Jackie, it'll be you just after that. Molly, Marina, my new crafters there in North Carolina. Please do remember that Hunky Dory ship to America, of course, the US. One-off postage and packaging fee of $12.95 if you want to take advantage. I see we've got a lot of American bidders in today, so welcome. But yeah, superb price, £30 for 105 card blanks and envelopes, which is just superb. We're busy. We're busy on the new ones. We're busy on this. So that is why there is a little bit of a wait on the phone lines, but you will be answered shortly. And with it being that one-off P&P, I'd be thinking, well, get as many as you can. We're looking now at less than 20 chances available, so I'll leave them with you. There is more of you looking at this than availability. So good luck, of course, if you do manage to get those. Now, I'm going to come across next to the scalloped edge, because I just love these. I really like the finish on them. They're very different, once again, to actually be able to take advantage.
What I like about the scalloped edge is you take your hole puncher and you can punch holes in those scallops and thread ribbon through.
Oh, that's a really nice idea. I would have thought of that. That's a really lovely idea to do that. Now, again, you get in all the different sizes. We can show you them just here. So you get in your A6 and your A5, and then you get in your 6x6 as well. You're getting 10 of each, so you're getting 30 altogether. Also, this is something that you just couldn't achieve yourself, could you?
Oh, gosh, no.
You could spend your whole day trying, but
and you'd have to have quite a big die to do that as well.
Oh, yeah.
But no, and you can't cut that by hand.
No.
You like say, oh, I'll draw around something. I'll watch. No, you want to do that, I'll watch.
Yeah, we've done.
You can get that
exactly.
neat as that.
We've done the scallops in my daughter's bedroom, you know, kind of one of the stencils.
Yeah.
And even them, and they're large, when you come to the end of the stencil and you try and join your next one, it never looks
lines
perfect.
up,
So
no.
trying to do something like that, impossible. So we have got them here for you today. We have got an amazing 30 chances, of course, for you to get these. So 10 of each of them. They come again with the matching envelopes, £11.99. I think they look like you're going to want to keep these for like your best party invites, you know, your wedding stationery. Your
what I love about these as well, if you count across the scallops, find the centre, score all the way down, and then fold it back, the scallops will line up.
Oh, that's nice. Okay.
So you still have a fold back, and you still, on the back, you still got the scallops on that side.
Oh, that's really good.
But they will...
Yes,
as long as you get it halfway.
Yeah. See, it's all them little tips, isn't it? That then suddenly you think, oh, I can do this with it, or I can do that with it as well. So, yeah, again,
it's all playtime.
Yeah. And that's what you can do when you've got the card blanks, because you've got the time to be able to kind of just experiment and sort of enjoy decorating all of these bits. And if you are looking at kind of starting a business, or you do like to make to sell, fantastic to have your card blanks there to be able to sort of batch make as well.
Definitely.
Especially at these prices. So £11.99 on that. That is for 30 altogether, so you're getting 10 of each of those 3 sizes. And again, they do come with the matching envelopes also. Are you okay? Yeah. So well done, of course, if you're getting that. I think a lot of people are going for each of these opportunities that we've got. Now, the other option that we have is the deckled edge. So I will just pop across to the deckled edge for you as well and make those live on the show. Again, superb, the little finishing touches that we've got on these. I think these are really sweet, actually, the deckled edge that you have.
It's deckled edge is like you've cut it or ripped and torn it by hand. So you've just got that lovely thing. But another hint and tip.
Yes.
The deckled edge, if you cut a piece, like you can sacrifice one card.
Of course.
Because then, if you use that and ink the edge on your card, you'll get a beautiful, like use it as a mask, and on another piece of card, like ink up to the edge, and you'll get that lovely inked edge. Look really nice.
Yeah, and when you get in this many, because you're getting 10 of each, you can definitely do that with one of them, couldn't you? So 10 of your 6x6, 10 of your A6, and 10 of your A5. So you're getting 30 again altogether. We are going to match that previous price you saw with the scalloped edges, where you are going to get it for £11.99. They all come again with the matching envelope, so you've got them. And it's just about, what are you looking for? Do you want that sort of blank card base like we get from our sort of standard tent folds? Or are you wanting something that is a little bit different, that people will make a comment on? You know, this to me feels very vintage, like Pauline said, that ripped edge effect. The scallop, very beautiful that we've got as well. Yeah, a bit like a postage stamp edge on this one. And then, of course, with our new stitched edging, you're really getting that kind of elevation of glamour, aren't you, almost? So all of them really offering something different to different crafters. It might be you want all of them. it might be that one just pulls out to you. So that's why we wanted to make them all live on the show, so that, of course, you can make your own decisions in terms of what you want. So massive, massive well done if you're coming through this. Now, we do have, though, of course, the brand new launch today of the fabulous stitched edge that we have got, where you are getting them in 4 different sizes. So we have got the chances to get them individually. So I just want to share them with you individually, because it might be that you're thinking, well, I really love this size. Is very popular at the moment, the A6. I'm finding that small cards are really, I don't know, do you feel like that, Pauline? They've made this massive breakthrough. People are loving this sort of size of card at the moment.
Yeah, I mean, I'm a lover of an 8x8 card.
Yeah,
everyone knows that. But sometimes, if you just wanted to send a little thank you note, then a small card, the A6, the 5x5, 4x4, just, you know, or if you want to do a pack of cards, then this size is the perfect size.
Absolutely. So we have got this opportunity for you. You're going to get 24, so a set of 24 of your A6 with your envelopes, £9.99. If you want to just get extra of that, they're nice little kind of taster packs as well. If you're thinking, well, let me have a look at the quality and everything like that, great at this price. We then have the DL, again, offers something completely different. What is brilliant about this, of course, it's got the matching envelope as well, is just like Pauline mentioned earlier, looks brilliant like this, but equally it works as well like that, doesn't it? So you know, I'd be using it in both sort of manners, in terms of it's totally up to you what you want to do. So you can go up horizontal, or of course you can go vertical as well. And this one, you are going to get an amazing set of 20. So it is 20 of your cards with your envelopes. Of course, you've got that stitched edge. That is all being done for you. It's not markings, it's actually poked through completely for you. And that is £9.99. Then we have 2 other sizes that are available as well. So we have got this, your 7x5. Again, perfect size envelope, which is always very, very important that you know it fits perfectly, ready to send off. That's a set of 24 of these that you can get. So 24 envelopes, 24 of your 7x5 cards as well, matching that price of £9.99. And then the biggest one in this is this, which is your 8x6. And that one's going to make a statement, isn't it? You're going to put it in the centre of your mantelpiece.
Definitely.
I always do that. You know, when it's like my birthday and I put them up, I always put my biggest in the middle. I like the big ones. And then my other ones kind of go, you know, accented around it, or stuck on the windows or things like that.
It's all about the dressing.
It is, isn't it? So 16 of these that we've got, and that is £9.99 for that. So if you want to go for any of them individually, we've got those available for you. But of course, the best way to get these is to go for all of them, because if you do decide to go for all 4, then we are going to give you one of them completely for free today, which means you are going to get a grand total of 84 cards and envelopes. Now, if you work that out in terms of this discounted price, you're looking at 35p for each card and envelope that you've got there, which is about 17p per card, 17p per envelope as well. So a superb opportunity and price for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of this as well. And you can see, as they're kind of edged out there, how many you're actually getting in this collection. Do you want to come back for another demo?
OK, I'm going to be naughty again.
OK.
And bring in something from our next show.
That's OK, it's nice to have a little...
Which is the die-cut pads.
Yes, I'm excited for these.
OK, and I'm also bringing in a little bit of gold mirror, and I'm bringing in one of the duo design pads that I had on Sunday.
Yes.
This one, I think, is lovely, ladies, and...
OK.
It's got wording. Can't remember what, but I think it's lovely, ladies, and handwritten letters or something like that. OK, so I've got the DL. Again, we're going to use it because we're promoting the Tentfold. We're going to use it the same. So, again, I've measured between the border that we want to keep, and I'm popping this on here. We're going down the music route. And I thought this may look like wording for songs.
Oh, yes, yeah.
You know, you can't read it, so no one would know. So, and I'm going with gold because we're going to have gold foiling. Yeah. So, and I don't think there's any right or wrong way up on there. Simple, but we've still got that lovely border.
Yeah, I love that.
And then I've taken, I've got to try and remember now which way I planned this out, because I've slept since then, and I can't see a treble clef on there, but it's got that up there, so I'm going with it, guys.
Yeah, stick it on.
Right?
Yeah.
That there. We have a record.
Yeah.
Which I'm putting...
Oh, I love that.
And there's pads all on these. I've got another record, which is going flat under there.
Yeah.
Okay. We have a cassette. Does anybody remember cassettes?
Yep, I do. My first ever that I bought myself was Boyzone. I remember taking my pocket money into the shop and getting a cassette of Boyzone.
Then we've got some musical notes, and I'm using the black one. You'll see all these in the pads later. Treble clef, I know that's the right way up. And I'm going to put a bit of glue on there, and that is going to go across there. So this is all a bit of collage.
Yeah.
And then this one, the big treble clef, we have pads on that one.
Yeah.
So that's going on the edge there. We have another musical note. I don't know what it is.
No, I know the look of it, but I don't know what they're called.
Yeah. Okay. That is going on the... there. Okay. Isn't a quaver's a crisp, isn't it?
It's where we need Alex. He's a musician, isn't he? He'd be able to tell us what they're called.
Right, and then we have a guitar. An electric guitar, I believe.
Yeah,
and the electric guitar
I love
is going there. And then I've got from my something else you have again later.
Yes.
This is the black and gold, and this is the Just For You. But I'm not using the strip. I'm going to actually cut.
Okay.
But I'm going to... Pauline can't cut a straight line. So I'm going to use my cutter.
Okay.
It's so much easier. I know where I am.
Yeah.
So I'm going to cut right through the little gold dot, and then right through the little gold dot the other end, so I know I've got everything central.
Brilliant.
We'll put a pad on that, if I can find a couple. Here we go. So one there and one there.
Yep.
And then we can pop that to one side, bring the card back in. So these borders that will be coming up, you know, there's such a lot of uses.
Yeah, I bet.
Okay, and then up there, like so,
Wow.
Just For You.
Yeah, that's really good, isn't it?
And then the stitched edge is the feature
you
again
can
as well.
really see that stitched edge there, just edging that beautifully, isn't it? And sort of enabling that then to be that centrepiece.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely superb. Could you, with the stitched edge, kind of use some of your pens if you wanted to kind of, colour it up as well, something like that? Yeah.
Absolutely. I mean, what about your sand tangling?
Ah, yes, that's a good idea, isn't
Yeah.
it? Yeah.
I don't think I've got a fine enough pen on me, but if you, let me just get this one blank one here.
Yeah.
You could come round and actually loop and between each of the...
Yeah, that'd look great,
Yeah,
wouldn't it?
you could put a little... I love doing pen work, like lines and things. You could put a wiggly line going through it.
Yeah.
There's lots and lots of doodling,
things you could do,
tangling
Yeah.
that you could do on these.
Yeah, 100%. So you're going to have a lot of fun, actually, when you get them home as well. Now, do remember, they are brand new today. You're getting all four of these sizes. You're getting your A6, your DL, you're getting your 7x5 and your 8x6. There are over 80 cards. You're getting 86 cards altogether with... 84 cards, sorry, altogether with the matching envelopes, OK? And I think it's only when we get in really, really close that you actually get to see what we're talking about with that stitched edging. Because look, as we come right in there, you can see that stitched edging. Now, that is actually perforated the whole way through. That is not markings. It's all perforated. It would be so hard to do by hand, and it has been done absolutely perfectly by Hunky Dory. And we are throwing in one of these for free for you today, okay? And that is where we are with this as well. Yeah, absolutely, Laura. That's what I thought earlier. And so you could cut this out and make an aperture, couldn't you? Yeah.
But next we're going to do something. We're going to bring another die in.
Oh, okay.
To do a little bit of...
Okay, super. Yeah.
Shall we...
Well, shall we have a look at it?
Go ahead.
Yeah, let's have a look at it. And then
so I've got the
you
8x6 now.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, the die I'm bringing in is this one here,
Fab.
which is the duo dotted nesting
I love
dies
these nesting dies.
rectangles, okay? Because you've got a lovely edge on it.
Yes.
So
yeah.
I've picked 2 out. I've got 2 pieces of card.
Yep.
Okay. And I've picked out numbers 2 and 4.
Okay.
So obviously that one's going on that one. That one's going on that one.
Okay, yep.
And we're just going to a little bit of tape to keep them from going walkabout, as is the want when you pick up a die and want it to keep in a place. See, straight away before I even get there. Okay, which means now I can go to my die, I can pop that on that way, which means I can still get that one on that way. And then let's cut those. Oh, I've switched it off. There we go. Okay. So this is where we can make another feature of the feature.
Feature of a feature.
That sounds a bit double Dutch, but... Okay. So here we go. So we take all the edges off. Okay. Take that one away gently. Our washi tape is amazing, but it does tend to go extra sticky when you... So just be aware of that when you're trying to remove the tape. Okay. So I don't know whether we can get in a close-up, Dan. Okay.
He's like, sure.
Because now you can see that those have a beautiful dotty stitched edge.
Yeah. Brilliant.
Okay. So all we need now is our card. Now this can be inked or whatever you want. I am going to just go for this just randomly for now. So taking the bigger one. Now there can be paper in between this. You know, you can have it inked or stamped. Let's line that up. And then I'm popping that one nice and central there. We need some more. Let's do some squares. Lots and lots of different. Okay, I'm going to just do those on there because this is just a design. Not doing anything with it. So now that one centrally on there. So we've made, we've got our stitched feature and then stitched.
Works really well together,
dies.
Doesn't it?
Yeah.
Love that, and that just shows actually how well I think that the that die works with these, doesn't it, as well?
Yeah, I say, oh my word, what are you doing?
Me, I'm having a great time here because I feel right.
All I need now is somebody with a bowling ball.
I just want you to see how many you're actually getting. Okay, now this is only part of what you are about to get, and I was just thinking, you know, they're all sitting there in front of me. I thought I'm just going to actually get these out. Now that is just a selection. That's only a couple of sizes. Okay, that I've actually got just there. I mean, there's still, you can see how much is actually on display there as well, which is absolutely unbelievable. So this is half of the collection that you are about to get. Now, when we put this into context, when you actually just look at what we have got just here, £30, Pauline, for all of this.
I
this
think
is half of it.
It's an amazing offer.
It's just extraordinary, isn't it? So if
also,
yeah.
Like, who else has got them at the moment?
No, exactly. That's the other thing. It's always amazing when you're one of the first people, isn't it, to be able to jump in and actually take advantage of this and be able to get them. And I think it is, that's half of it. I just ran out of time. Yeah, that's half. You can see the rest of it is all just still sitting just there. But of course, you've got the 4 different sizes. So you've got this size, you've got this size, you've got this size. You've also got this size that's coming to you. It's coming with all of the matching envelopes as well. You get an 84 altogether with that beautiful stitched edge that you're seeing. We're coming up now to over 20%, up to about a quarter of the stock having been gone. It's brand new. There's a big stock level available. But that is phenomenal to get the card and the envelope with the stitch detail for 35p. It's superb, it really is, and it's the perfect sizing, like you said, with the envelopes as well,
Yes,
isn't it?
yeah.
So,
and that is really important.
yes, yeah. You don't want to send it off and have a dodgy size envelope. It doesn't finish it off right, does it? So massive well done, of course, if you do manage to get these today at that launch price where you are getting a set completely for free as well. So it's like I'm just saying, well, do you know what? If you want to go for all of them, then you can have 24 of your 7x5s for free. And I think this is going to be keeping you crafting for a long time. When that's just a selection.
Bumper up your stock.
Isn't it just?
But like we said before, the fact that they're tent-fold, but they're also landscape.
Exactly.
And
exactly.
like to get the DL landscape and the 8x6 landscape, you can't do that size from an A4.
No, of course.
So you'd have to buy A3.
Yes, yeah. So
and then there's probably going to be a lot of wastage.
Yeah.
So to have them all... There's times when I can say, buy the card and make your own. But there's sometimes when the size matters and you want it just already done.
Yeah, without a doubt. Loads of you still coming through to Angela and Leslie and New Crafters and Jacqueline and Caroline and Molly. Make sure you are confirming on those. Now, I just quickly want to get the dies available, of course, that you've used. So the first card, Pauline, you know that you did. Would you be able to just give another little look at that one with the diamond die that we have? Because, this is something we launched, I think it was last week on Tuesday, and then Pauline had it on Sunday as well. So we just wanted to bring back to you because we absolutely loved it.
This is this one here. If I do the overhead, you can see. And we did it. There's another one with it that is hexagons with little bits cut out.
Yes, and both of them are just fabulous, aren't they?
Yeah.
I felt like even though it came from this collection that we brought, which is this male collection, we were all saying this can cross over to absolutely everywhere as well.
And I do think the one that goes with that, it's lovely if you put bees with it.
Yeah.
Because they're like hexagon shapes. So, but this one, golfers, this one, Christmas as well, I think.
Definitely.
This one.
Yeah,
but with the gems and, you know, it's phenomenal. It's a nice, useful die.
Definitely. There's both of them, and that gives you an additional saving if you go for the multi-buy as well. So we're at £24.98. Then, of course, you use the nesting dies. Oh, I've just noticed on those, we've only got 16 left, actually, of that multi-buy. So if you do want it jumping quite quickly.
Right.
And then the nesting dies were super.
Yeah, so this was the rectangle, and we've got the, I'm going to say, duo dotty nesting die circle.
Yeah, brilliant.
So that's those. If I turn those over, you can see that pretty big dies.
A lot of metal, isn't there? And great sizes, right from those really small ones.
And that lovely dotty stitched edge.
Yeah. I think it was that finish that you got to see when you put them, you know, together and ran them through there as well. It's superb, isn't it?
And like, no holes to poke out.
No,
it
very
just
true.
Does it automatically.
Yeah, it's just created it. So you've got those there, and that is on the multi-buy for you to get both of those as well at $34.98. Nesting dies tend to be, if they're in your collection, some of your most used that you have as well, especially when you've got kind of that little extra there with that dotty finish that you're seeing with those as well. The other thing you've used today is the inks as well, which we always know how popular our inks are, of course.
Oh,
definitely. From Dory, and you get such an amazing mix when we bring the full collection.
We do, and they're very easy to use.
Yeah.
They're a nice size. You can handle them easy.
Yeah.
I have been known as a bit of an ink snob
over
the years.
You be? But you've tried
so it's like, I was dreading using them. I'm going way back now because I'm thinking, how can I stand there and say these are lovely if they're not? They're lovely.
Yeah, absolutely.
And very juicy.
Yes, that's, I think, what you always notice when you see them. We have got there, the new handbook comes with it, and you get all of those colours. Look how many. How many is it altogether you're actually getting? 40, wow. So 40, you know, from your lipsticks, your orchids, your blues.
There is an extra set.
There is that
was a limited edition.
Yes.
If we've still got them.
Yeah.
It was to go with a collection.
Yeah, and they were them sort of sheeny, shimmery, sort of...
oh, no,
the pastels.
These are
pastels?
Yeah.
I remember. Yeah. Yes, that's
Tranquil moments.
Yes, so tranquil moments. Now, we are going to bring you a deal on this as well. I can see we've got single figures available, though. That is all that we currently have in stock. We are going to take that down to that half-price deal, so £59.80 for you to be able to get this for 40 of those. And, of course, you've got that extra amazing handbook, which is great for inspiration as well. Plus, it's on split pay, so you can actually take it home for just under £30 as well. So we just wanted to make all of that available for you so you can create exactly what you've done on the shows, which is lovely to be able to do. But do remember, of course, that it is really all about this. The fact that we have got brand new card blanks today. These do have that fantastic stitched edge that is on every single one of them. It's all been perforated. It's absolutely been done for you. You don't need to do any of that work at all. And you are going to get this in 4 different sizes. Remember, they are available individually, or of course you can get them in the bundle, which is the best way to do it, because if you go for it in the bundle, then you are in essence getting one of the sets for free. Now there are 4 different sizes, so you have got this size, you've got this size, you've also got your DL that we can see there, and of course we have got that size as well. So we've got your DL, we've got your A6, we've got your 5x7, and we've got your 8x6 as well. So all of those available for you today. £9.99 individually. We are going to give you 84 though within the bundle, which does mean, I mean, I think I fitted maybe about 35 on my desk, something like that, and it's full. I couldn't physically fit any more.
I'm just wondering who's going to put them all back.
I'll do it. It will take seconds.
Well, actually, all you've got to do is go like that.
I've kept them in size, so they're not all mixed order, so it'll be fine. I can do it in the break. But yeah, just wanted to kind of really sort of summarise how much you are getting within this. It's fantastic. And that edging, when you actually get this home and get to see it as well, I just think you're going to love it, because if I just finish off by showing you just a few samples as well, that's where you really get to see how well that stitched edge actually works on these finished cards, on all the different sizes, of course, that you're getting to see as well. It kind of gives it that border, that edged effect. You can see this one, I was saying about kind of colouring them in, and can you see how they've gone over with pink on that one to sort of finish off along that, so you can really follow it if you want to. Basically, it looks like it's been stitched, doesn't it? And as Pauline mentioned, this one done by Rachel, you can see if you add inks to it, how it really brings out that sort of stitched look even more as well, which is absolutely super. But all of these, such beautiful cards, and then just really added that extra elegance, I think, with that stitched edge that we're seeing. So it's superb. So well done if you do manage to get it. Always best to get, of course, your launches on deal day, because on the launch day we always do an extra special deal as well. So you're back in an hour, where you've given a few sneak peeks, which is nice, of what we've got coming up as well. So we are going to be bringing you the die-cut pads, okay, which will work perfectly with these individually as well. Plus, we've got a deal on the duo design pads as well. So don't miss out on that. I can't wait to share it with you. For everybody who's just jumping on the phone lines, I can see you there to get these. Just bear with us. You'll be answered. You'll get them. We have a big stock available today with it being brand new, and I'm so excited for you to get these home. So thank you for joining us, and we'll both be back at 3. I'll be back in a moment with Jess from Sizzix.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
So we are back, which is lovely.
Oh, yeah.
I know. I like it when you do these 2 days in a row.
I know, we can get really stuck into it, can't we? And then we can kind of jump off knowing everything.
Exactly.
Jump, so.
100%. There's so much for us to be able to actually show you, of course, in the show today as well. Now, we've got a couple of new collections that we first launched yesterday. We will be coming back to those. We've also got some fantastic deals on the Big Shot Switch, for example. And we have got this back in stock. Now, I've got to start with this today because we were being asked about this for the last kind of 3-4 weeks roughly. On every show I've been doing, they've said, is it back in stock? And I've been like, no, sorry, no. We managed to get it back in stock yesterday. The expectation was that we would go back to £50.99, which is the price we sold it at initially when we launched this on the shows. It sold brilliantly at that price. We then did a special deal, which we believed we couldn't match. For some reason, they've allowed us to match the special deal yesterday. So we are going to match it today. But the reason we've got to kick off with this is because we only have 21 chances left. OK? So it sold so well yesterday, as we expected.
Yeah, I'm not surprised, really. As soon as you see it in action, you're like, I need that.
It's award-winning, isn't it?
It is, yeah. It's won a couple of awards at different trade shows and events this year, and I think maybe last year as well. And yeah, it's just a fantastic tool. I mean, I've got one out of packaging here so you guys can see it. So it is a 2-in-1, so it's a stencil and a stamp tool. So you're probably aware with your stamping plates and your stamping platforms, you have this attachment where you can attach your stamps onto, and this just unhinges at the top. So you literally just pull that off, and then you're at kind of your stenciling mode. So if I pull this off, this will reveal where we pop our paper, and then you have this stencil adapter that attaches up to here, and you can move it around, move it down, move it up, and this is where our layered stencils attach to, and it means that we get that perfect registration every single time, which is just game-changing.
Isn't it? It's so, so clever. And I think what I absolutely love about it is I love that there's no kind of edges, you know, to it. So you can put your 12 by 12 paper in or anything like that. But also the fact that there's this hinge mechanism. So you can just take that off, you know, you can use it as a palette if you want to,
Exactly, yeah. I'm sure you've seen myself and Pete use it as an artist palette before, because it is that clear acrylic, and it means that you can pull it off and then you don't need to take up loads of space on your table when you're stamping. You can pop it on top of your platform and ink everything up there, which is fantastic. And there are additional items that you can attach to this from Sizzix as well.
Now, you've got one just there, haven't you? Which
I have.
we are currently out of stock of. As soon as we get it back into stock, we will, of course, bring it straight to you. But you can see how this just pops straight into those grooves that initial sort of stamping platform top came from.
Yeah, so this is like the evolution of our stencil and stamp tool, and we're still developing, we're still going to bring things out. So if you haven't got one of the bases, the kind of first look at the stencil and stamp tool in your collection, you're going to want it because it means that when we get the Stampin' Spin back in stock, you can grab that and fit that on. And then if anything else comes out from Sizzix, you can grab anything else that's going to attach onto this system at the top, and you're going to get that registration that you need. And you're going to get...
Going forward, the worst thing is going to be, that comes back in stock. Yeah. And brilliant, it's back. But unfortunately, this is out of stock, so I can't get it. Then future attachments potentially will be coming, and you haven't got the base. Again, you can't use them individually. So this is the time to get it. And the reason I say that is because of this price, okay? We've sold this at £50.99. It will go back to that price. That was our launch price. We are currently giving you the option to get it at £39.99 for you to be able to get this. But look at that as well. 3-way split pay. You can actually take this home today for just over £13. So £13.33. Our split pay doesn't come in until £50, okay? At £50, that comes in then where you can have that 2-way split pay, okay? 3-way comes in at £100.
Yeah.
We've got it on £39.99, which makes zero sort of sense. But anyway, it's brilliant.
Take it while you can, to be honest,
exactly.
don't you?
Yeah.
So, but
it's great on this as well, I think, not to have magnets, because so many people lose their magnets.
It
and
is,
things like that.
Somebody actually mentioned, and they asked a question about the switch machine regarding magnets, and if you've got a pacemaker. So you don't want to use magnets on your stamping platforms in case you've got issues like that you want to avoid, and that means that the sticky grid sheet is going to be a great solution for you. And also, like you say, you might lose them, particularly, or if you're stamping on a small piece of paper, your magnets are going to get in the way. So it really is a great solution. It's like a low-tack sticky sheet. It's not going to ruin your card when you pop it down, but you just want to peel it off and replace it every few months. But it does come with one in that box for you to get you started. But it's a great system, and like we said, because you don't have those edges that most platforms have, you can kind of work with that really large area.
20% of our remaining stock has gone. We've now got less than 20 chances for you to be able to get this at this amazing price of £39.99 on that split pay as well, where you can take it home for £13.33 also. For me, it's a giftable price.
It is. It's fantastic, isn't it? I mean, you can get it at home, you can start crafting with it straight away, you can gift it and then pay it off slowly. Or if you're going to make to sell, you can start making your money back ASAP.
And of course, it is very sort of travel friendly as well, because you can see it's quite slimline. If I just spin this around for you, you can see there it's lovely and slimline. You feel the quality with it when you hold it, but it's also not overly heavy.
Yeah, definitely.
I really like about it
and it's got like a foam on the back, so it's going to grip to your surface, so it's not going to kind of move around too much. It's pretty sturdy on your surface.
And again, with the stencils, because remember, you've got your stamping platform there, but this will attach any of your Sizzix stencils onto the bottom. But, okay, 40% of the stock has gone now. But I do need to just heads up that if you have, so you can see here, you've got your stencil there, which you can see how easy it is to join them on.
So you have, like, with our Sizzix stencils, there's 2 little tiny holes here, and they attach onto these little kind of notches, and that's what's going to get you your registration. I'll probably demo with this when we get going. But there also are adapters that we have on the website that if you have stencils already in your collection from other brands, you can attach them on and use this system so you get that registration.
And they're super reasonable in terms of price.
Oh,
And it does mean that you can use everything. Okay, we're looking at almost half the stock having now gone, right? We know, I mean, I was told the last time we brought this with Pete, that was the last time we were doing £39.99. I don't know whether this has been missed for these shows, because sometimes the split pay certainly has been missed. But what I always think is, brilliant. Say if we get this back in and it's £50.99, it's still an amazing deal. That's a fabulous price for this tool. But why would you want to pay it when instead you can make this saving and then buy something else with that money?
Exactly. Throw something else in your basket for £13 or whatever it is.
Right, half the stock gone now. Jennifer, we're approaching single figures. So, Jennifer, lovely to hear you. Anyone on... Sounds like I'm just telling Jennifer that. I was just welcoming you to the show. Anyone on the fence, jump off and buy. It's the best stamping tool I have, and I have a few different ones. I love Sizzix.
It says it all, doesn't it?
It does, doesn't it?
100%.
Yeah, and we've had quite a few people actually get in touch on previous shows who have sort of said, you know, if you don't buy the best, you buy again. So you know what I mean? You end up buying again because you end up thinking, and you know, we've had guests on who have said, I didn't think I was very good at stamping. And they're not people who work for Sizzix, okay? They're people who, so you're not got to say it because they don't work for Sizzix. And then they've said, we use this tool, okay, because we got the right tool. Suddenly, I'm good at stamping.
Yeah, it makes it so easy.
Yeah.
100%.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, single figures, that is where we are now sitting at. So we've got less than 10 opportunities, £39.99 today. That is for your stamping tool, that is for your stencil tool that we've got there as well, which is absolutely brilliant. Deal price is in, and of course, I just love split pay because to me it makes everything more accessible.
Oh yeah, 100%. It just means that we can all get on board, whether it's the start of the month, end of the month, just before payday, whatever it is, we can kind of get going.
£13.33, that's where we are. Oh my goodness, we're looking at 3 final chances, okay? So Nita, New Crafters. We've got Jackie in Lancashire as well as Jackie in East Riding of Yorkshire there. We've got Mary as well, who's just joined us. We've only got these final few chances, okay, now. Right, wow, okay, last couple of opportunities. So if Jenny's just joined us, Lynn just joined us, it doesn't actually matter at what point you join, because obviously this is the thing that I always like to try and just reiterate, is that a lot of people, because of other channels, sit with things in their baskets and they wait until they've completely, you know, finished shopping for the day and they think it's been allocated to them, they press checkout and it will just say item unavailable, because obviously what happens, it's the first person to check out, whether it's the phone lines, the web, the app. We work on the system where you could check out your basket 30 times in a day, 40 times, whatever you want to do. You'll still only pay that one-off P&P of £3.95.
That's brilliant.
So
it is.
Wait.
Yeah. Just check it out, and then if you think you want more, just go again.
Doesn't matter, but it guarantees your place, which I think is always what you want as well. And you're not going to be charged any more. Valerie, Lisa are in now as well. Lorraine is in as well. We're actually oversubscribed now, okay? So we have way more of you looking at this than we have availability. I did say we were limited, obviously, when we kicked off the show today, and that's why we said we've got to kick off with it.
Oh, yeah,
100%. It could have sold out before we even spoke about it.
Yeah, exactly. Let you guys get in there, get the chance to get those last few that we have. So.
100%, yeah. And it is, I mean, like the message we got, it's superb. It really is. Because in all honesty, the first time I saw this, right, on the show, it was with Pete, and I sort of thought, well, I've seen a stamping platform before.
Yeah.
Then we did this show, and I was like, I want it. I totally, because I just suddenly saw actually how much more it does than just being a stamping platform.
Exactly,
and the engineering that's in it, the fact that Sizzix works with, you know, you guys, so you say what you want from a stamping platform and a stencil.
Oh, yeah.
And then they engineer it perfectly.
Exactly. This has gone back so many times before it's finally perfect and where we want it to be.
Yeah.
And it is really a testament of the people that have tried it and love it, and it is kind of a staple in everybody's collection now. As soon as you get it, you're not really going to want to use another platform again, I don't think.
Exactly. OK, well done. I'll leave it with you. I think we've got a final chance left there. We've got 22 people looking at it. Rosemary just joined us on the phone lines as well. Good luck. And yeah, I think that's going to be gone in the next few moments. Just really quickly, I want to mention the Big Shot switch as well, because we also did an amazing deal on this yesterday. I'm just going to grab this here so you can see exactly what you're going to get with this. For anybody who hasn't seen this machine before, can you just kind of summarise, you know, what you think about it?
So this is the Big Shot Switch Plus. So this is an electronic machine. It's an A4 size kind of machine width, so you can fit pretty much anything through this kind of machine. But it's so easy to use. It is literally so sleek, so stylish. It looks great on your crafting table. And with just 2 switches, there's just like an on and off switch at the top, which lights up when it's on. And then there's a reverse switch. So you don't need to do anything. Once it's on, I'm not going to cut anything, but I'll put my plates through. Once it starts to grab it, it'll make a little bit of a noise, and then you push it forward, and the rollers will just grab it for you, and it does all the hard work. So it does it all for you. You can let it come out the other side, or you can press your reverse switch and let it come back. So easy. The pressure is amazing. It's going to cut whatever you want, any technology, your thinlits, your embossing, your big dies as well, because you've got that large opening.
And that's what's great as well, because there's a lot of machines out there that obviously with the big dies, they don't cater to that. So the fact that this caters for that, as well as your thinlits, as well as your kind of thin dies from all your other brands as well, it's sort of ticking every box, isn't it?
Exactly, yeah. It's kind of future-proofing you. So anything from Sizzix will fit through this machine, but pretty much anything from any other brand would fit through this machine as well.
Yeah.
So it's kind of like covering all bases for any kind of technology you want to use, any brand you want to use, and it just looks beautiful.
Yeah, it does. And we have got an additional kind of starter kit that is actually going to come with this. So in terms of the plates, we've got everything that you'd actually need with these, haven't we?
Yeah, so if you're forgetful like I am and you forget which sandwich you need for which technology, it is all on your plate. So the 2 platforms that come with your machine, you don't have to buy these separately, these come with it. Yeah. They have all the information on there, so whether you're cutting thinlit or an embossing or whatever it might be, all the information is on there, so you know exactly what you're doing, which is fantastic to have at your hands.
Isn't it? Just, can't go wrong. And if you're starting and you're new as well, then it's brilliant.
It really is, yeah.
And then you get, of course, 2 of those as well. So your clear plates, they're going to be coming to you also. So your 2 platforms, 2 clear plates. You then get all of your information, of course, in your booklet. That makes it even easier. But on top of that, you're going to be given an embossing folder also, this beautiful heart embossing folder, which I just think is beautiful.
It's so cute, isn't it? And it's great because you can use that kind of thing all year round for
100%, yeah. Anniversaries, you know, Valentine's, love, general birthdays.
Weddings.
And then you've also got all of these dies that are going to be coming to you as well. So you can see that you've got a lot here. You've also got this that we can see as well. And then you've got a set of your nesting dies also. So all of this is coming to you. Now, £279.99, that is the price that we should be sitting at, OK? I've got a price comparison just here, £249.99. So, of course, if you were going somewhere else, you wanted to buy this, that would be your price, OK? But we want to do something that is absolutely super today, OK? So ignore that £279.99 price. Yeah? Ignore that £249.99 because in less than 30 seconds we are going to take this price down. It's the opportunity to get a fantastic machine, but also all the extras, everything that you need to get going.
Exactly, yeah. All you need is cardstock and then off you go,
and
basically.
Most have got cardstock in their stash anyway.
Exactly, yeah. So it really is something that I think beginners will love, but also if you are a kind of avid crafter, if you just want to upgrade, I think this is a great opportunity to do that and at a fantastic price.
Definitely.
As well, so.
And today, look at that, under £200. So elsewhere you're paying £249.99. Great discount, but we're saying you can have it for £200. Plus we've got the split pay option as well, so it actually means you can take this home today for £50. So you can basically get it home for just under £50 today. You've got all those extra goodies, all those dies, that embossing folder, all your plates are coming with you, your instruction manual as well, and it is at a superb, superb deal of £199.99. So yes, we wanted to just let you know about that as well, because there may have been people, of course, that were in buying from Eileen the other day when she was in, and they might have got the big size. They might be thinking, oh, I need a machine now to go with this. So
exactly, this is your chance to get something that is going to fit those, because some people might get them home and think, oh wait, my machine that I have doesn't fit that. Whereas when you've got that large opening with this kind of machine, means that you can do it, and the fact that it is electric means that you haven't got to hand crank it. If you've got issues with mobility or anything like that, or sometimes it's just difficult to get through some of the embossing or something like that. This just makes it so easy.
And it looks really nice.
It does. It's really pretty, and it's not too heavy, so you can carry it around if you need to. It is a gorgeous, gorgeous machine, and I think it's going to be a great staple in everybody's collection.
Yeah, absolutely. And that is the deal price today, so a superb, superb opportunity for you to be able to jump in and take advantage. It's a massive, massive well done. A lot of you coming through for this. Again, waits on the phone lines. It's busy today, so well done to you. Lynette, you're almost there. New Crafters, Sue in Somerset as well. Louise joining us, so massive, massive well done. If you get all of that today, so you are basically getting an £80 saving with all the goodies to get going with it. I'm not sure if your mic's off, Laura. You're quite quiet. She's back. I can hear you, but just kind of in the distance. It's sort of like an ethereal voice. Yeah, exactly.
Whispering to you.
I can still hear you, just quietly. Or we were just choosing to ignore you. You never know, do you? Now, lots and lots of you with that in your basket, so do, of course, keep checking out. Well done to Lynette. I think you're going to absolutely love that. You've just managed to get yours.
100%.
Now, we do also have 2 brand new collections that we're going to talk through next. Obviously, we did have Catherine Pooler joining us yesterday on the show from America, which is lovely. You can go back to that show and watch it if you obviously want to see her talking about where her inspiration came from. She gave some lovely scrapbook pages that she showed us.
She did, yeah. She kind of goes through her inspiration and her background as well. But this is her very first collection with Sizzix.
Yeah.
So you might be aware of Catherine Pooler. She's been in the industry for quite some time.
Yeah.
She's big into stamping. She's got a gorgeous range of inks as well. But this is her first time that she's launched with us, and she's got 2 gorgeous collections with stamps, thinlits, stencils, embossing, all the good stuff. And it's all inspired by a recent holiday or vacation that she took with her family.
It's great. So we are going to speak through this collection first, which is the Bananas bundle. It's very fun, this one. I think it's, you know, it makes you smile. It's something that would be great, I think, whether it's for your children. But I'd love this. I was saying yesterday, my dad would love this.
Exactly,
like, So, yeah, it's really about what you were sort of looking for. Shall I pass across to you?
Yeah, let's hold them up. I don't know whether... Is that one okay?
Yeah, that'll be absolutely
fine.
Yeah.
So, yeah, there's a mixture of technologies in this collection, and it is all about these gorgeous little monkeys, and it's like jungle kind of themed. So we've got a stamp set to start us off with. So these are outline stamps, most of them, and then you can add your colour, whether it's watercolour, alcohol inks, whatever it might be. You've got a couple of sentiments in there, but you get so much in just that stamp set. But then she's also designed everything to work together. So this is the thinlet set that goes with it. So we've got Going Bananas 1, which is our stamp set, and Going Bananas 2, which is our thinlet set.
You can see all of that just there, just how much metal you actually get in this. But what's amazing is it coincides to be able to cut these out perfectly,
Exactly, yeah. So no fussy cutting here, you know, especially if you're batch making or anything like that. So you can stamp these elements, and then you can use the framelets and the thinlets to cut around them once they're coloured in. You've also got other little elements, like you've got a little layered monkey as well, so whichever vibe that you kind of want, but it does work perfectly together. So the fact that you get them together in the bundle is fantastic.
I mean, there's 22 dies in that set alone.
It's ridiculous, isn't it?
Then we've got the embossing folder, and I just, oh my gosh, I just absolutely love this.
This is so cute. I might have one already out. Let me see if I have.
Yeah. I mean, with this, I do think you could use it independently. You could use it, of course, with this collection. It's really up to you, but it's a beautiful sort of jungle scene that we've actually got.
Don't know where I put it. I was trying to get one out so you could see it, but it's fine. But yeah, this one's lovely. Like the depth on that. So that's like a 2-tone card, so you can see the detail on there. But really pretty. I mean, Sizzix 3D embossing folders are always top notch. But this would be fantastic for your backgrounds, for all those little jungle elements and your monkeys and things like that.
I absolutely love it. Then we've got our stamp set, a second stamp set that's actually coming up to you as well. I mean, again, in this, how many? 18 stamps.
I know. When you start to think about the quantity that you're getting in this bundle, so obviously you've got all of those little elements, the little coconut, all the leaves. So you could use these separately as well. So I think these could be great for more kind of male-orientated cards, more sophisticated cards if you want to. So I really think you can go both ways with this collection. But again, it is designed to work with the thinlet set. So once you've stamped them, you can cut them all out. So we've got it here. And you can see the shapes that you're going to cut out. There's some that cut out with the stamp, and then you've got some extras there. And this is kind of what they're going to look like at the bottom.
Brilliant,
once they're combined, which is
super.
great.
And then we've also got your layered stencil as well. So 4 layers in this, to be able to build it up to create something like that.
Exactly, yeah. So if you've got your hands on the stencil and stamp, this is where it's going to come in handy fantastically, because you've got that layered element, and they sit on top of one another, and you can do all those different colours, all those different kind of leaves and flowers, and this again would be fantastic for backgrounds, anything like that, scrapbook pages, cards, but really, really pretty. I love that one.
Again, you can get all of these individually. They're there, they're on the website. We'll run them through during the show and get the prices down on the individuals. But, as always, the best way and the best deal to get these is to get it all, where we are going to do an exceptional deal price. So this is where you are getting your embossing folder. You are getting your layered stencil as well that you've got there, so 4 stencils in that. You're also getting 2 stamp sets that you've got got just there. That's 33 stamps in total. Plus you're getting 2 of your dies there, so 2 of your thinlets, and you're getting 36 dies as well. So it is an absolutely huge collection, and we're bringing it there. £59.99. So we are looking at £31.94 back in your pocket, which I just love.
Exactly, yeah. So you think about the money that you potentially saved when you bought your Sizzix machine,
Yes,
your switch machine. Now you can have a whole brand new set to go along with it if you wanted to. So, which is great, and I just think having those all together, they work fantastically together. I think you can use them for multiple different occasions, whether it's a child's birthday party or someone's birthday. I think Catherine said she made her son-in-law a card using this collection and he loved it. So it really is going to appeal to, I think, all ages, all occasions, and really put a smile on everybody's
And it's got some great sort of little sentiments as well. You stay wild. It's a jungle out there as well. Live untamed. I mean, that's a good one, isn't it? I'm bananas for you and thanks a bunch. So you're getting a real lovely kind of selection that could then, you know, be used for other things. We've got a few samples as well. So you might be wanting to make little boxes like this, and that's absolutely lovely, isn't it, on the lid that we've got there. Slightly bigger box that we can see there as well, where we're just using one of the leaves. We can see lots of opportunities, of course, with the beautiful little monkeys that are just having a fun time as well. Your sentiments that's in this one. It's a jungle out there. But of course, you know, use that sentiment in a completely different way, because I've got, you know, 3 cards here, all with that same sentiment, but look just how different every single one of those are as well. This one, Stay Wild, would be a great little party invite, wouldn't it, for that one? I like this one, you know, an anniversary or a birthday, and bananas for you that we can see. That one, great with that colour as well. I love that sort of background that we've got. A few others to show you as well. We've got that one. We've got a shake card as well, which have got the hearts, of course, inside with that as well, which is lovely. And then this, how cool is that? Little wash bag or a little makeup bag, little canvas bag that we've got there. And of course it is available on split pay, so you can take it home for £30 if that is what you would like to do with that collection as well. So a brilliant opportunity on that. Now we do have one other collection, and then we will come across to a demonstration. And this is what is set up just over there for us. Again, it is an absolutely fabulous collection that we can see just here. This is your summer saving that we've got with this as well. So again, it's coming with your stamp sets. It comes with the matching thinlets that will come with it, the dies as well. You've got your embossing folder and your stencil as well.
You have. So this is really cute. So I'm sure this is giving everybody holiday, vacation vibes for sure. So these are the first 2 in the collection, and they work side by side. So we've got our stamp set, which has got all these gorgeous little swimmers, all these little layering elements. So you can pop little bathing suits on there. You can layer up the colours on the beach ball, the goggles, the flippers, things like that, and then you've got a load of sentiments in there. But then when you're ready to cut all these elements out, you've then got your die set that's going to work alongside it. So you can see once you've stamped them, you can then cut them out and cut all those shapes out. But then you've also got the thinlet elements. So you've got a slightly larger swimmers. You've got these little legs poking out of the rubber ring, which is great. I love those. So that is synchronized swimmers 1 and 2. And there's so much, even just those 2 sets, like the amount that you're getting is ridiculous. But then there's also more. So there's also beach blankets and umbrellas, which is an adorable name. And again, you've got stamps and thinlet sets that work together. So you've got your thinlet set, which you can cut all those layered elements out. You can cut the umbrellas out. You've got embossing details on there, and you can kind of create different designs. But then you've also got your stamp section, which you can stamp and then you can cut out using that thinlet set. And then you've also even got really cool elements like little shadow elements. So it looks like the umbrellas have little shadows from the sun, which is a really cute little technique. But again, really cute. I love that. You could even use, like, I don't know, the stripes or something like that differently as well. So there's different ways you can use that. And
I love this one. I love these.
This is so cute, isn't it? So this is just your sentiment set, but these sentiments are adorable. You've got loads of different fonts in there, loads of different kind of makeup. So you can have like stacked ones, you can have elongated ones. And we've got things like Oh Happy Day, vacay mode.
You deserve this. Yes,
I know, that's so cute. You Deserve This could be for anything as well. It doesn't have to be for holiday vibes. Like I love lounging with you, whatever it is. But that one's really cute.
It's really nice, yeah. They're fun as well, I think, like the fonts that have been chosen.
Exactly,
as well as
yeah. Really fun, really modern, and work perfectly with everything else in the collection.
Absolutely.
And then we've got a layered stencil to finish off, and this is pool deck. So so you could make it look like the side of a pool.
Yes.
Catherine said about the inside of the pool, like mosaic vibes.
Yeah.
Could be beach towels. And you can completely change up the design depending on the colours. You could use all 4 layers and get something like this. You could use just 3, just 2, whatever you wanted, and you get really different effects kind of every single time.
I love it on this. If I just kind of bring this across, because you can just see from that board to actually what you can create as well.
Exactly.
It's fantastic, isn't it? You can see that on that little notepad that you've got just there, little travel journal that you've actually created as well. And again, that can be used completely on its own. Like, that doesn't need to be used with this collection. That can be used independently. Like that.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, you could completely change up the colours and just use it completely separately as background elements or anything like that. So, yeah, I think it's really well thought out with all the different elements in this collection.
And, you know, of course we're going to do a deal, aren't we? Yes. $95.94 is the price it should be. It is not the price point that we are going to do today. We are instead going to give you another epic saving on this. We are at £63.99. So we are looking at £32 pretty much being taken off of this for you to get everything. Once again, I've got some absolutely fantastic samples that I'll share with you. And it's where you can use lots of the elements, or of course you can just use a few of them. It's totally up to you, but some beautiful cards that have been created here. You know, you've got your brollies, you've got your towels that we can see there. You've got that one there. Again, I mean, you know, this is the size I was talking about in Hunky Dory when we were launching the card blanks, that this size is very popular at the moment.
Yeah, really cute. Just like nice little dinky cards. Like, you don't need to fill the space completely with cards like this. You can have a really nice kind of minimalistic effect, or you can go all out and put those backgrounds on there if you want to.
Absolutely. There's, there's
really
so many options that you've actually got. This is the one we made yesterday, wasn't it? That we've got. You can see how they've gone clear, like you said as well.
Yeah, eventually.
So just so many fabulous opportunities. You know, vacay mode that we've got there as well. Swimming by to say hi that you've got. We've got this, which is your Oh Happy Day also. And, you know, this is lovely where we've used that 4 times.
Exactly, yeah. They've all got a little bit of a curve to them, those swimmers, so they go in a really nice kind of formation. And if you have got yourself the stamp and spin, you can stamp them in little circles as well.
Yes, yeah, that's really good. I think that one's just fun, isn't it?
Yeah,
with the legs kind of popping out. I feel like that'd be me, but I've not meant to do that. I've meant to sit on it and I fell through or something like that. Today is going swimmingly. And then a few lovely fabric bits as well that we can see here. So nice little bag that we've got just there. You might want to do something like that, vacay mode, put your little bits to go on holiday, or be the sunshine that we've got as well. So brilliant opportunities, and again available on split pay. Would you like to do a demo?
Yeah, go for it. Let's grab some bits. So I'm gonna do some stenciling since we were chatting about the stencil and stamp before. And I'm going to use some of the Jungle collection. So the stencil, the layered stencil is in the Jungle collection. I want to show you guys how you can use it as a kind of background for a scrapbook page or something like that. So I'm going to use a 12 by 12 because, like we said with the stencil and stamp, it's got no edges. So you don't need to think about just using an A4. I'm going to use a wider kind of area.
We've still got the final couple of chances we mentioned available on this tool. We have just contacted Liam, obviously upstairs, to ask if there was a chance of more on a delayed dispatch, because we've been able to do that in the past before. We cannot, is the answer. So no, there is definitely no more available. So once these ones sell out, that is it, okay? And then we'll be waiting again, going, when can we get it?
I know.
When can we get it? And of course, when we do bring it back, I think it's very likely that price will have gone back up, because by what I was told, it was meant to have gone up after the last show that Pete did. So I think we're very lucky to still have it at the discounted price of $39.99 and on split pay at $13.33. But yeah, if you want those last couple of chances, then you've got to make sure you jump in. in with this while it's there.
It is a great price. It really, really is. Yeah, it's unfortunate we can't get some more, but get it while you can.
I know. Even delayed dispatch, I'm always happy with, but not a chance.
Well,
many sold.
Can't blame you.
It's a great tool.
So I've used the grid behind to kind of level everything up, although not very well. There we go. So level everything up, and then I'm going to use the stencil adapter on there. And because I've got no edges, I don't need to worry about that. I want like a strip in the middle, and then I'm going to work it further down.
Oh, okay.
So let's do the first little bit. So I'm going to use some of my inks. And this stencil is really cute because you can kind of mask off areas if you want to when it comes to kind of the floral elements. Or you could just do just the one layer and just do the leaves, whatever you want. So there's different ways you can use it, but it works really, really well. And we can just layer it up bit by bit. I'm just using some of Catherine's inks and the multi-tool with the blending head, which I'm sure is on the website if you need it.
I love this tool.
It's so good.
Feels like you've got a pen in your hand. That's
it
what
really does, doesn't it? And the fact that it's double-ended if you want it to be, which is great. But
you've not seen this tool? Oh, yeah, we bring this tool on the shows. It's fantastic. Yeah, there's different ends that you can put on, different kind of bundles that you can have, and you can adapt the ends from the blending tools to loads of different things, can't you? It's super, this tool.
It's a really, really handy one, and it works obviously side by side with this kind of tool. So when we move on to the next one, move that up here. I think I've moved my base, which is a little bit annoying.
It's like, that's just gone.
Honestly, it's just typical. Let me just shimmy my base over. I know, it's because I was distracted.
By the amazing multi-tool.
But let me just move that over because that's not a very good version from me there. I apologise. There we go. So let's move on to our orange.
Super.
And it's really easy to kind of start to layer these up. Oh, I think I know what I've done. I've put one on backwards. That's what it is. I've put this one on backwards.
Yeah, that's actually a really good point because they do have the little numbers on the top. And I've done it on another show where that number's
You know what I'm going to do? Because I've messed up, I'm going to turn it over and start again. So don't worry about it. It's nothing to do with the tool. It's because when you go to use your stencils, and this is actually a bit of a top tip, there's like an engraved number 1 on the top. So you want to make sure that your engraved section is at the top. It's facing upwards rather than facing down.
Or face them all down.
Yeah.
Then it'd be fine. But
I was like, I've done something wrong here and I didn't know what it was. Live TV, you know.
Oh, exactly.
But yeah, you can flip them, but if you're going to layer them all up, make sure they're all facing the correct way. Or the same way, at least. Which I did not do. Yeah, so once you go onto your second layer, then that is facing upwards, and that's going to slot in a little easier than what I was trying to do before.
Put that on, lovely.
And it just kind of slots into those two little holes, and you can layer it up.
Super. I do love the layering stencils, how you kind of look at them at first and think, oh, that's nice, and then each layer you're like, oh, that's a bit better, oh, that's a bit...
It's so effective, isn't it? And it really does come to life little bit by bit, and makes you look like a proper artist, which is great, because you really don't need to be amazing at it to get this kind of effect, which is brill.
Yeah.
Which one have I used? That one. I need this one.
Nice little background, I think, this one.
So cute. And the fact that you can use this, you can cut it up if you want to, you can use the whole thing. It can literally be the background for a card front, and then your job's kind of done, which is great. But really, really easy to get that final effect. And actually, it's got like little flowers on there, so if I want to, rather than doing my whole layer one colour, I could have taped off little sections. So I could have taped off them, or just go over certain areas with like a pink if I want to, or whatever colour it might be. So let's just add, because I put green underneath now, so it's blending a little bit, but if you just go from pink to
so good
on top of white, then you can start to see it come together, and then your final little bit finishes off over the top.
Just to let you know, Julie, Frank's just managed to get his of the stencil and stamps also for Julie, for our new crafter there, for Gillian as well, who are just joining us, and for everybody else who already had this in their basket. We have had it sort of, confirmed that we definitely cannot get any more of these at the moment. We can't get any more on delayed dispatch or anything like that. So we only have that final opportunity now available, and it's at that brilliant discount price of $39.99. So if it is sitting in your basket and you do want to get it today, then please ensure that you don't just sit with it in your basket, because I just, I hate the fact that somebody is, a few people are going to be disappointed, but if you don't want it to be you, then ensure you check out.
Yeah, grab it now. You're not going to regret it.
No.
I really don't think you are, guys. And like we said, maybe you haven't seen the Stamp and Spin and you're thinking, you know what, when that comes back in stock, I really want to get my hands on that. So you need the base and you want to get it so it all matches together.
Exactly. And it's all kind of just getting you ready for the future and the wonder that Sizzix is
It
going to
really is.
Oh, that looks fantastic.
So that's so cool, isn't it? And then literally, if I want to carry on, I'm just going to peel this off.
Okay.
And then move it further up.
Yeah.
And then move this down so it kind of aligns.
Yes.
And then when we go to do, where's my number one again? Over here. Number one.
That's what's so clever, actually, isn't it, with this tool as well?
Yes, it is. It's so well thought out. And then that way we can have that there. And then we can carry it on. So all I'm going to have is like a little gap in between. So I'll literally just do one layer just to give you guys an idea of what that's going to look like. I have got a finished one for you anyway. But just to show you. And then maybe we can add some little cute monkeys to it as well. So it literally will carry on along here with just this small gap, and then all you would do is place your image on that gap, so it would then continue on. So let me show you a finished version without getting ink all over myself.
Oh, I love that.
So hopefully you can see, so we did one side, and then that hidden gap between before we've done the other side.
Is it a real parrot?
Yes, that's a real parrot.
The parrot looks the same size. Well, you look it makes you look like the parrot's bigger than you.
It was literally like just posed beautifully for this photo.
It looks self-imposed, like not real, like almost like that is such a great picture.
It is such a great one. But how cute do they all blend with like your vacation pictures, your holiday pictures?
Super, isn't it?
Let's just quickly stamp some of those little monkeys so we can show you guys how they kind of stamp and how everything works together, and how you can use your stencil and stamp for that as well. So literally, let's just take, I have stamped some already, but let's just stamp a couple more.
Yeah, definitely.
Because...
And again, you're getting to see the precision then of the stamping with this tool. Like we were talking about earlier, there's a lot of people who go, I can't stamp. Generally, you can if you've got the right tool, and that's why this is so brilliant, because even if you don't go in with enough ink, you can just go in again.
Exactly, yeah, so we can kind of show you guys that. And that's the beauty with the stenciling situation as well, is like because it's also well aligned, it gives you that chance to kind of mess up and then go back and make sure you've added it all. So your stamping platform will pick it all up for you, and then I'll just grab some black ink. And these stamps are so beautiful, so like fine line detail, that they really do look like you've hand-drawn them when you stamp them, which is beautiful.
Say you did.
Yeah, literally. Say you drew them. And then you stamp that.
My mum, right, so she used to do my art homework. She's good, right?
Yeah.
And she's way better than me. And, yes, well, in class, Mega and Carl used to do my artwork, my two friends, and they were great as well. So then, when we went to parents' evening, they said, well, she should definitely do GCSE art. She's fantastic. My dad laughed at the teacher because he knew that
he was like, wait a second.
And the teacher was like, you should try and be more supportive of your daughter. She's very good. And he never knew that Mum did all my homework and things like this. So they just thought I was really talented. Yeah.
I love that. I love the fact that like you managed to kind of get away with it, even your dad.
Like me using these stamps and pretending it's all my work.
Literally.
Like, wow, Sherilyn, you're so talented. I'm like, thank you.
But that's the beauty of things like that. They make it so easy. So once you've stamped it, all you need to do is kind of add the colour. So you can colour them in with ink, alcohol inks and markers. You could use little watercolour palette that I've got here.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah.
Oh, that I've just chucked everywhere. So you can use that and ink that up with some water. And then you can add that onto here.
Yeah.
So you can add that colour. You could let your little ones colour this in if you wanted to. Or it's just really therapeutic to do. And you can add all that colour. And then when you're ready to, you can take the Thinlit, place it around here, secure it in place, and then run it through your machine, which is fantastic. And then you will end up with something like that we added onto those. So those little monkeys that we've coloured in, stamped, and then die cut. See, I haven't hand cut around these at all.
It would be really difficult.
It really would, these tiny little details. You've got no chance, have you? Whereas, let your machine do it, let your die do it for you, and then you've even got those other little extra elements that you can add on, the extra stamps that you can add on here. So it really is kind of a one-stop shop with this bundle, and it kind of does everything for you, and all works really cohesively together, which is fantastic.
And it's so cute, isn't it?
It is.
So we have got the 2 new bundles that are available, of course, on the show. All of those individual elements are there on the website as well. If you're just thinking, well, I just want one stamp set or anything like that as well, it is totally up to you, because a lot of it, I think, is very standalone as well. And of course, in terms of this tool that we've been showing you, the stencil and stamp tool, we still have people join. I can't believe that final one hasn't yet been allocated. We are just waiting for whoever wants to get that final opportunity to be able to get it. But it is there, it is available for you. £13.33 today if you want to take it home on that split pay offer. Again, split pay shouldn't come in until £50. That'd be a 2-way. We've somehow got a 3-way that should come in over £100. And it is discounted from £50.99 to £40 today. But we certainly cannot get any more. So once Susan and Julie or Gillian manage to get that, then we will have to wait until, of course, this comes back in stock again for us. Because anytime we have it, we do manage to sell it out because it's such a superb deal. We have had, had a message just come in as well, asking if we can have an additional look at the big shot, which of course we can, no problem at all. So this is a brilliant opportunity for you to be able to get this today, because it is a fantastic machine. It's electronic, it's so easy to use, 2 buttons for, turn it on, it's got the reverse button as well. It looks so suave, doesn't it, with the kind of beautiful sort of white and silver that we've got there. And I love that the front just tucks up as well. So
exactly, yeah, just pop it away when you're done. There's even storage underneath here, which I might need 2 hands just to pop that up. So you've got a little storage area in there if you want to for all your bits. And it's just so easy to use. So once it's on, literally just feeds straight through and does all the hard work for you.
It's what you want.
Yeah, so quiet, so seamless. Everything is going to cut with this. Everything's going to emboss beautifully.
I think it might be the most quiet machine I've heard.
It is for an
quiet,
electric machine. And as soon as you pull them out, even if it's switched on, it stops making the noise, which is great. So it's not constantly whirring in the background.
Yeah, definitely. And I love that it comes with everything that you need as well. So you have got both your platforms that are coming with this. So you've got them there. And as Jess sort of mentioned earlier, it's just brilliant that they've actually got all of your instructions on as well. So you can't go wrong with, what you want to sort of sandwich with or anything like that. So both of them are there. You're then getting both of your clear plates as well. So they'll be there as well. So you've got them ready to go also, which is what you want. Then you're ready to start. Comes with your instruction booklet, which of course, again, you want. It's got all of your instructions in there, everything about what plates to use and everything that you'd want. On top of that, there are some freebies thrown in. So you have got this embossing folder that you can see there with all of those lovely hearts that we can see on that. Then you're going to get a full set of nesting dies, which of course we know how popular nesting dies are. You've then got this where you've got that beautiful sort of very Venetian, it kind of feels to me. And then you've got your additional secondary die there with the outline as well. And then you've got loads of smaller dies, so you can make all of your flowers. You've got your butterflies that you can see here as well. So a great starter kit. Now, it should be, if you're buying this all individually, $279.99, okay? We found a price comparison a little bit earlier because we wanted to have a look what other people might be charging and things like this. And we found this here, which is £249.99, okay? So if you wanted to go somewhere else, that is with the starter kit that we're offering you as well. You can see they've discounted it also to $249.99. Would you like us to beat it? Yeah, of course we would. So we are going to take that significantly lower to $199.99 instead, okay? So I believe it's the best price that you could get this machine, and of course as well, all of those extra goodies that you've got from the dies, the embossing folders, also all of the platforms and the plates that you need as well. And what's brilliant with this is if you did get, say, Eileen's dies the other day, you like your big dies, it works. You want your thinlet dies, they work. You know, you've got dies from other companies that are those thin dies, they'll work. So, you know, it really does kind of open all of those options to you, doesn't it?
It really
got that
does.
kind of large mouth to be able to fit the bigger dies.
Exactly, yeah. So you've got the opening that's going to fit your big dies in and every other kind of technology, but it's also a plus machine. So your platform is A4 size, and it's that width that is going to be the maximum that anything from Sizzix is going to fit through, and pretty much anything from any other brand is going to fit through as well, which is just great. It really is kind of a one-stop shop for a beginner or even somebody who's looking to upgrade their machine. I really don't think you'll regret it. So
no, 100%, and especially at this deal price, $199.99, and available on split pay at £49.99. So a super, super deal. Well done to everybody who's already come in on that. Again, these deals, we never know kind of when we'll see them again. So that's why I always think we love to kind of just let you know all about them whilst they're there and they are available for you to get them. Shall we go to another demo?
Yeah, let's do some. I've got a little bit of stamping with the synchronised swimmers, and then we'll cut some little elements out as well using the big shot. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a piece of white card onto my base of my stencil and stamp, and I'm going to bring in the adapter, which is the stamp and spin section. So this is, if you've got yourself the stencil and stamp this time, next time around you can then add this onto your collection. And then we're going to bring in these gorgeous synchronised swimmers. And these have got a little curve to them, which Catherine has designed purposefully so we can place on the curve of this. I'm just going to make sure that they're kind of
it's a great stamp
in the
set,
middle.
isn't it?
It is. And they mean that they can curve inwards. So let's just ink those up. I've got some kind of different skin tone inks here. And we can literally just stamp those using different colours, and then you can layer them up as well. So within that stamp set you can then layer up different little outfits and swimming costumes. I'm only going to do 4.
We've got 9 final chances, by the way, if you just want this individually. It's £10.99 for that full stamp set that we've got just there.
Yeah, which, I mean, it's adorable by itself, but the fact that you have the opportunity to do it with everything else that works together is great. So we're just going to do a couple. So hopefully you can see the intention behind having it with that stamp and spin. They start to look like they're little synchronised swimmers, which is adorable. And then you can start to think about what their little outfits are going to be. So there's multiple different ones that you can put them in. You can put them in little tankinis, little bathing suits, whatever it might be.
You're getting to dress them up.
Honestly, they're little little dolls, aren't they? I'll just do a few of them there.
That's really sweet.
And then you can use your regular stamping platform for this one if you want. And you can kind of do them all at
That has
once.
sold out, by the way, now. So that stamp and stencil tool has
I'll put it
now
on the right.
gone, has completely sold out. That's actually interesting. We had somebody say to us on a previous show, they're not sticking, and it's the wrong way up, isn't it?
Yeah, so one side's got a texture, you can probably hear that. It's got a texture, and one side is smooth, so you want it on the smooth side, and that's what's going to make your stamps stick. So you saw then when mine didn't stick because I had it on the wrong side, now they're sticking perfectly fine, which is great. Now let's bring in some of my other inks for the colours. And you can then do whatever you want with their little outfits, which is really cute. And they layer up and they're suddenly in their little outfits, which is just adorable. And then what I've actually done is I've taken that and I've turned that in to a shaker element that's going to sit on the front of my card.
Oh, I love that.
So that's going to sit on here. So let's stick that on. I don't need my stamping platform anymore, so I'll move that to one side. So you can see underneath those blue little sequins how I've got my little swimmers all going round in their synchronised little pose, which is cute. But then I'm going to attach that onto here. Take this element off. I'm wondering how long have we got left?
About 5 minutes.
Okay, we've got enough time. We've got enough time. So I'm just using one of the shaker panes from Sizzix for this. And then we've got the little extra elements. So I've cut little extra ones out and I've die cut them with the other set that works alongside this.
Okay, yeah.
But then they've also got little outfits. So you can not hand cut, you can die cut those little outfits as well.
Yeah, of course you can.
So let me grab those. So you can die cut those as well. Yeah. So we can have them. I've got loads pre-cut. Let's quickly cut out one more as well.
I mean, 20 dies as well for $12.49. It's just brilliant.
It really is, isn't it? And there's so many different little elements to that. So you've got things like the little rubber ring, you've got the little outfits, you've got the waves and things like that. So you really have got so many different pieces that work together, which is fantastic. So I've just done a little tiny bit, so I've reversed it. Yeah. So I'm hoping I've put it through far enough. Yeah. So we've got all our little bits here. And then we can start to layer those up as well. I don't know whether we'll get to the point where I've dressed them all. They might be half naked by the time we finish, but
they might be in
some skinny dipping going on.
I did find a very, very reasonable holiday in Tenerife, right? And I was trying to look, and it's quite difficult to get, well, a reasonable holiday I nearly booked, and it was very reasonable for children's holidays, because it's very expensive, you know, in the holidays when the kids are off school.
Yeah, yeah.
And I was thinking, this deal just seems too good to be true. Pauline's looking at me like, where's this going? Asterisk at the bottom in the smallest writing, just letting you know that it was a nudist family.
Oh, so you're like, oh, no wonder.
I didn't book it for myself. Absolutely each their own, because I was going with my parents. I'm not sure about, you know, my dad and me, kind of. With other people, it'd be fine. But, but it was just a shame, because it was, you know, amazing. So other people would have been having a great time.
I know.
So that could be...
Yeah, so that could be them if they're...
You don't need to dress
if you wanted to leave them. I thought I'd done enough to go all the way around, but hopefully if I just pop a couple on, you get the idea that you can fully decorate these little guys in their swimming suits.
So ooh. It's just fun, isn't it, being able to build all this up as well? And
you can then decorate them with like little white gel pens. They've got little shower caps that you can pop on. Things like that. And I've even stamped some little waves in the background.
Really lovely. And it's great as a shaker card like that as well.
Yeah, so much fun. And then there's even like little waves that cut out with that set, so you could pop these along the bottom on the sentiment. So there's so many different elements that you can use all together and really layer up. Like, I'm kind of half finishing it here. But take your time.
Just because we always have a limited
time. And play around with those little synchronised swimmer elements. And these little waves and the stamps and how it all works together. I've even used one of the sentiments down the bottom. I've somehow got some orange ink on there, which I think has come from my hands, but that's fine too. And then you can literally add little highlights or little patterns with your white gel pen over the top and really decorate them how you want, but have loads of fun playing around with them and the different elements on there.
Well, what we have done as well is we have just popped all of the individual elements onto the web. So if you are thinking that I just want, you know, one or two of the stamp sets or anything, you can do that. Of course, the best way to get them and prices is to get the full bundles where you've got epic savings, but it's totally up to you which way you kind of want to go. The Stamp and Stencil tool has completely sold out. We have got the last couple, well, we've still got a few opportunities on the Big Shot switch that we've got there. So yes, if you do want to take advantage of that, you still can. And we've still got availability, of course, across the collections with them being brand new. Thank you so much.
No problem.
What time are you back? Was it 5?
5 o'clock, yeah. So one last chance to come and take a look.
Lovely. So do join Jess back at 5 o'clock. I'll be back in a moment with Pauline. We have got another fabulous hour lined up from Hunky Dory.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1p&p throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
I am so excited about this, I have to say. Yeah, Laura has kind of put out that statement, our producer, saying, I think this is my favourite thing Hunky Dory we've ever done. That says a lot, doesn't it?
It does say a lot, yeah.
You know, some wonderful things kind of consistently. Of course, it was done with the first collection, and everyone loved it so much that you actually then sort of launched a second collection, which is what we've got here.
Yeah, yeah.
They're just super. Do you actually
Well,
adore
I
them as
think
well?
I do, and that's such fun. Whatever they're fun to use, because what I love is that within each genre that we've got, we can add them to toppers that we've already got. We can add them to cardstock, to papers, to other pads. There is such a versatility about them, and the four that we've got today are just fabulous to work with.
It feels like to me what we've done with this collection is sort of gone, right, let's think of all the different people we make cards for. Let's also think of all the different occasions, and then we can manage to tick off all of them across these 4, which is just so clever.
Yeah.
To ever flick through?
Yeah, go on.
So we have got, I'm going to actually start with this one first, the birthday celebrations, because I know how popular this is. It had completely sold out individually previously. We've managed to get extra individuals. So if you want to get, because I know a lot of people last time went for all 4 and then extras of this one. So you can do that now. Now, we have got in this 180 individual foiled and die cut elements. Wait until I show you this. It's just absolutely fantastic, I think, in terms of what you've got there. They're decent sizes as well, aren't they? That you're getting in them.
Yeah.
So you've got from
and I love the fact that you get more than one. So it's not like using a topper and once it's gone, you have got
5 of each.
More than one option.
Yeah, definitely. So 4 different page layouts, 5 of each included as well. And then, of course, all that beautiful kind of accent foiling that you're seeing as well. And I love these, you know, your champagne, your sort of cocktails that you've got, your Prosecco's, that with a bow as well. Really, really lovely. Very different occasions. And then you come to your banners and I mean, that, again, just that, a centrepiece.
But again, there's no age restriction on that.
Not at all, no. You could, if you wanted, put numbers on the banners if it was a special birthday.
You could, yeah.
And then this one I adore as well. I mean, full bouquets and then your beautiful kind of little envelopes, one with a little heart on there, birthday wishes as well as your bows.
And there's nothing, like, say, with how many pages you get, there's nothing to stop you layering those on a sheet, on a card, so you've got, you know, lots and lots of flowers.
Absolutely. I mean, it's just fabulous, isn't it? So that's one of them. You are going to get 4 in this, okay? So that is part of it. We then have this, which is all sorts of sports that we can see as well. And this, once again, we are talking 20. It's all 100 GSM as well. And again, you're getting 5 of each pages and 4 different page layouts. I mean,
do you know what I like about this pad as well? It's lots of indoor sports.
Yes.
Like hobby sports.
There is, isn't there?
Darts, snooker, billiards, chess, card games, poker.
Jigsaws at the top.
The bowling ball is great,
It's different, actually, to what you'd expect, isn't it, in a sports pad?
No, because everybody says, oh, I don't want football or rugby. So some indoor. And there's even jigsaw pieces on there.
Yeah, it's really thought out differently, isn't it? Because you're going for your sort of main ones and then you're going for, really kind of different ones that I've not really seen in collections before. So really, really good one there as well, maybe for your teens and sort of males and things like that as well. 360 in this. I mean, again, some huge ones, some smaller elements, but 360 altogether. So that was 360 in that one. We've got 180 in the birthday one in terms of elements. Now, the making music, 205 individual elements in this one. I absolutely adore. So I'm so into music, so this would be the one for me.
The card I made this morning with the stitch cards, this is the one that it came from. And I, you know, just... You don't have to use only what's on one sheet. You can mix and match throughout the book.
Yeah, and you're covering like everything on these, you know. I mean, to a harp, for example. So many brilliant instruments. But then you've got your records. I mean, I love my record player. You've got your headphones as well, your sheet music, your gramophone down there. And then we've got your 4th page where you've got all of your brass instruments as well. And everything that you've got within that also. That is, super. So that is that one as well. So that's 205 individual elements. And then finally, vintage stamps. I didn't really know what to expect from this one. This is beautiful.
This is my favourite. I love a bit of vintage, and I love the fact that you can do collage with it.
Yes, of course you could. 240 individual elements in this one. So again, a huge, huge amount that we can see in them. Really, really brilliant. And because you are getting 5 pages of each, you know, you can decoupage, you can do anything that you want with any of these collections that you've got as well. Beautiful butterflies that we're seeing there, some animals that we've got within these as well. And it just goes on and on.
Yeah, I love the fact you got that lovely decal edge. And if we go back to the 1 o'clock show,
pop one out, you can see it.
The decal edge cards would work really, really well with
Wouldn't
this.
they? Yeah, absolutely. Really does have that beautiful edging. So we have got all 4 of these today, okay? They should be £9.99 each, which would be a brilliant price, but we want to give you one completely for free. So if you want to buy them individually as well, you can do, but the very, very best way to get them is to get all 4 of them for an amazing £30. And I'm just thinking, with that amount of elements that we're looking at, how many cards you can actually make from
Well,
this.
I mean, you can put 6 items on. You can put 1 little stamp on. We were saying this morning about smaller cards. A little 4-inch one, a little bit of paper, a sentiment, and 1 little stamp.
Yes, yeah.
Perfect.
Oh my gosh! I think there's something like 945 elements within this. So, so the vintage stamp's 240. That is just outstanding,
Phenomenal.
isn't it?
Yeah.
985. Wow! So absolutely extraordinary for you to be able to get all of
And
these.
I just love, as I said, the versatility
Yeah,
of them.
me
The
too.
fact that I can take a sheet with of toppers and I can add to it with these.
Yes.
So, you know, you might just want 1 element out of that pad and 1 topper, and you've
So
got a
true.
totally different card.
So true. And I mean, you're actually now going to be paying 3p per die cut element. I mean, you wouldn't believe it, with foiling.
You can't make it. You can't make it for that.
And I think, you know, these samples just show how different each card can be, of course, that you actually decide to create as well, because you've got that one there from the Make Music. But then look at this one, Cheers 60 Years. So you've just got that within that we can see. Oh, wow, yes, the vintage stamps. Look at that.
Yeah.
Stunning, isn't it? And again, any occasion that you could actually use that one for, you've got that one there as well.
And once again, like I said earlier, bring in the duo design pads into
yeah,
these.
they really do work.
This is where they come into, and that is one from, I think, Beautiful Backgrounds that we had. I don't think it's in stock.
Yeah, it may have gone.
But if you've got it...
Yeah, you can do that. Yes, yeah. And we've got a deal, actually, on the Duo Design pads that we'll come to a little bit later in the show, because, as Pauline said, they do work absolutely perfectly. Should we come across to a demo?
Well, I have to start with the stamps, don't
yes,
I?
of course you do.
I have to start with the stamps. And unfortunately, I haven't got a when I prep this, I haven't got a decal-edge card. Otherwise, I would have used that. But again, what I say is bring in your mirror. That is going to assist, because you've got your foiling on there. And I am going to bring in one of the Duo Design pads.
Okay, yes, super.
And I know that we've got in stock, because we had it the other day, and I'd never seen such a huge amount available, because we can't keep it in stock.
That's so good.
Okay, so I'm using, and I've got the one with the British Isles on. You're not going to actually see a lot of it, but I know it's there. So 6-inch square card, a trimmed up piece of mirror that is about 2 notches under 6 inches.
Okay, super. Yep.
So we've just got a tiny bit. That little bit of white is going to help the card to pop. Sometimes you go edge to edge, and sometimes you just leave a little border. So it's only a fraction, but it just brings that, you know, brings everything to life. So this is my map. So that's trimmed down.
Oh, I love that.
Another, you know, 1/4 inch off, or 1/2 centimetre.
Looks superb though, doesn't it, with the kind of white around, then the mirror, and then of course having that map there.
Making sure I've got my map the right way up. I can never read them the right way up when I'm navigating.
No, I can't.
It's always the other way around, isn't it, to the way you're going. Yep. And then we had, and we've still got on this show, the borders.
Yes.
And I've got one that says to someone special. So I've cut another piece of mirror, and I'm going to pop this on. Open this first. I'm going to pop this on to here. So I've made it slightly bigger. Again, just a fraction, but it gives you a little border. Let's trim that up. So I'm going edge to edge, and then you've got, I know this is longer, but it's done. So that's how I wanted it.
Yeah.
So just bearing in mind that that is sort of going across there, then we come to our stamps. And these are the ones I've got. I've got the B.
Okay.
I've got the dark butterfly, the blue butterfly, the teal dragonfly in the smaller, the teal dragonfly in the bigger, the smaller dark butterfly.
Yeah.
Okay, now you can see a couple I've put pads on. So I'm going to start with this one, and that is going there, and it's going flat.
Okay.
Now, there's so many ways. What I suggest is you lay them all
To know exactly where
and
you
then
want to
take a
place.
photo.
Ah, okay.
Okay?
Yep, yep.
I am going to try and remember that one's going there. Okay? So next I want butterfly
Yep.
there. B there. Butterfly there. Dragonfly there. Little one over the top there. And the bigger one
Oh, I
there.
love that. That looks great.
And you can see how we've got the layout there.
Yeah, yeah.
So I know that one's going there. That
That'd
one's
look really
going.
nice framed, wouldn't it?
That one's going flat. So we can just put a little bit of sticky on there, but it's overlapping. And then this one, take the pad off,
Yeah.
and that one's going there in the corner. This one down here. Now the B you can have, let's have him facing out that way.
Yep.
The little butterfly is going over the two there. And then this one here, flat again. But put some dimension, don't have them all
Yes.
flat. And that one's going just on there like so. And then this one is going across there. And I think we'll go flat
Okay.
with this one. If you want to put it on pads, feel free. Square up, use the tools that you've got. And then that one's going across there like so. Take my scissors, trim up. Okay. And that's not all out of one
No.
sheet.
That's just parts of it, isn't it? And
Just
how
part of it.
Brilliant does that
Yep.
look?
And there you go.
Wow, I love that. So gorgeous. And like you say, it's with that duo design pad, it looks like it's almost blended into that, doesn't
Yes,
it? Like
it does, yeah.
It's like they've come together.
Made
to be
for it,
honest.
yeah.
Yeah.
But
Wow.
it could have been the one with script on.
Yes,
It could
yeah,
have been the one with a grunge on the back.
Yeah. So we have got the opportunity to get these individually as well as in the big bundle. So that was the vintage stamps that Pauline was just using here. So you can see that within this you are going to get 240 individual foiled and die cut elements. Just look through all of those. They all have that decal edging. Of course, they'll all just pop out so easily as well. You've got that lovely foiling that comes along all of them. Five of each of these pages that are the same, and then you've got 4 completely different pages that you can see as well. So you've got scenes from London, you know, you've got your American kind of scenes there. You've got some beautiful sort of flowers, fairies as well that we can see. And then we move across to this. These are some of the ones that you saw Pauline just using with the butterflies, the dragonfly as well that we've got there. You've got the fox. And then we come across to some more exotic animals. So you've got your lion, you've got more butterflies here, you've got your tigers as well. A lot that is actually here from ships as well, you know, your old aircrafts. So really, really stunning opportunities. And that is coming to you £9.99 for 240 die-cut elements that are all foiled. And you don't need to do any of the work. You don't even need to own a die-cut machine, do you, to get that? So that is brilliant. Now, this one has been incredibly popular. It did completely sell out on its own individually. We've managed to kind of rejig some of the stock around, so we've managed to free up some for you to be able to get this individually now as well. And I think the reason it was so popular is because in terms of what is mostly beautifully crafted. It is for birthdays, isn't it? 180 elements in this, and just look at the size of some of these. I mean, they're huge, from your cakes that you're seeing to your candles. But again, you could cut into these. You could do individual ones if you wanted to. And it covers all ages, because you go from that, which might be a kid's party, to these alcohol ones, these celebration ones that could be a wedding or engagement, you know, anything like that we can see as well. In fairness, Bowie went to the dentist today, and it was a new dentist, and I had to fill his form in yesterday. They're laughing about saying that could be a kid's party. And on it was like, when I had to fill his things in, it was like, do you drink alcohol? I was like, he's 5. I mean, why would they be asking this? I'm like, no. Do you smoke? No. You know, I'm like, I hope not at 5. So you know. Then we've got this next page where it's got that amazing bunting that you can see here. It's bright, it's cheerful, but also it's the detail that you're actually getting to see here, because this foiling, it's not just edging it. You know, you've got like the little polka dots, for example, that are coming through there. It's giving that dimension, of course, to shine on the balloons that we can see as well.
Just an added bit of glossy accents on there, and it'll be fabulous.
Yeah, definitely. And then finally, you'll get this one as well. So 5 sheets of this, where again, huge bouquets, isn't it? It's fabulous. And it's £9.99. That's 180 elements that you've got there. The amount of cards you can make from each of these is phenomenal, because you're not going to use hundreds of elements on each one. You'll probably use 1, 2. You might want to use a few more, depending on how big they are. But you're going to be able to get so much out of that £9.99 cost that we've got there. Then we've got the sports. So if you are looking for something like this, you know, people who love sports, you might be looking for something for teenagers, thinking that gents cards are quite difficult, for example. It might shout out to people you know. You've got from biking to roller skating, you know, your skateboards that you're getting to see as well, you know, maps there for map reading. Comes to your dices, your jigsaw pieces, you've got your darts, your dartboard, your pool, your snooker, bowling. It's just absolutely so much that I think you wouldn't have really thought about before, to be honest. A little fish that we've got there, a little horseshoe as well, if you wanted something for looks and weights. So there is some, yeah, it almost feels like each time you look at this, you spot something new, because there's so much on each page. And they're all just so easy. They'll all pop out, as you can see, easily, individually, because they're all die cut for you already. So you don't need to really worry about anything like that. That's £9.99. And then finally, the making music one that we've got here. So from your grand pianos to your drums to your keyboards that we can see as well. And then we can come across to having your harps, your guitars, different types of guitars that we're seeing as well. A gramophone, I really like that. I feel that with one of the vintage stamps would look good.
Oh, it would look perfect. This is what I love, that you can, you know, you don't have to stick to, well, it's got to be out of that book. You can mix and match.
Yes, definitely. And records, everyone loves records, don't they, now? And then we've got this that we can see here. So all of your different sort of brass instruments, so many clarinets that we can see there, saxophones. Your triangle, slightly different, but it's, do you know what? It's been fitted in, hasn't it, just there?
Yeah.
I used to always get the triangle at school, right? And it was because I couldn't be trusted to not bang, you know, too much. So all you had at the end of the, you know, every single song was ding, that was the last note. Yeah. That's all I got. It was so disappointing. But yeah, all of that we've got there as well probably give you a lot of memories when you're looking through these bits. And that, again, is £9.99. But, of course, the best way to get them individually if you want to, but, of course, the best way with the biggest saving is to get all 4 of them, where we are giving you one completely for free. So that takes them down to under £8 each to be able to get them, £7.49 per one. Or you are looking at getting a 4 for 3 deal on those as well, which is absolutely superb. So massive well done if you've got that. We do also have one other collection, because there was the Ultimate Collection 1 that we've got as well, which is very popular. Again, with these, you can get them through individually, I think, and then, of course, there is the Epic Bundle deal where you'll get 1 for free the same. We've got beautiful birds that are in this. This is 155 elements. I like they're all labelled, so you know actually which one's which as well.
It makes you look very clever when
doesn't it?
Says, oh, what's that? You've already checked it out.
Yeah, that's a mallard, and this is the female version of the mallard. Like, it's brilliant, isn't it? And you can see there the chicks, the ducks, the swans that we've got as well. Again, all the foiling, all the detail, you know, the robin that you've got there, your wren as well, your blue tip. Love the kingfishers and the fact that you're getting a couple on each of those pages. Again, there's 4 different designs in terms of the pages, and you're getting 5 pages of each of those that we can see as well. And a really fabulous selection of birds. And the big sizes actually in this one as well, aren't they?
Yes, yeah. But, you know, you can do... Why not do a branch? A branch is so easy to cut and do. And pop a little bird on it.
Such a good idea. Yeah, and that would be just, you can't done, one element.
Yeah,
Then your butterflies, which we all know how much...
Never have too many butterflies.
No, whether you're wanting this to kind of cover up mistakes...
And don't forget, because you've got 5 pages, you can do 3D butterflies.
Of course you can, yeah. So you could layer them all up. I'm actually off to the butterfly farm on Thursday.
Oh, I like the butterfly farm.
Is it good? I've not been. No, I haven't been. I'm going on the school trip.
They land on you and you can feed you. There's feeding places.
Really?
They're just flying everywhere.
Oh gosh!
Yeah.
Wow.
Obviously, all indoors.
Yes. Yeah. Well, we've been told.
And very warm.
That's what we've literally been told, because I'm helping out on the school trip. They have said it's very warm. Like, dress your children accordingly.
It's the word.
Yeah, we're going to be carrying probably
humid
20 jumpers, aren't we, in our hands? So yeah, I'll dress.
Come outside and it's snowing.
Gosh, yeah, you can imagine, raining torrential. But yeah, so many butterflies within this one that you've got there as well, which is absolutely super. 180 butterflies you're getting in that pack. Then you've got your world of roses. I mean, everybody loves roses, don't they?
I like that. Do you know what I did with this one last time?
Yeah.
Put them round draw a circle.
Yeah.
So that you've got an idea of shape. And then you won't see it because it'll be covered up. Or even die cut the middle outer one.
Yeah.
And then place them round, layer them up on pads or some flat, and you make a wreath.
That's such a good idea.
A rosy wreath.
Yeah, because they've all got the stems, haven't they, on them? So you can just kind of join it all up like that.
You can cut bits off, you know. You don't.
Yeah.
You are allowed.
Wow, it's super, isn't it? It really is. So really beautiful. And again, the names of all these different types of roses that you probably didn't even know all those types. And then finally, you've got In the Garden that we can see here as well. This one has 215 individual elements. It's fantastic again.
Scene building with this one as well.
Definitely. Welly boots, you know, the fences, the archways, your sort of pots and your animals.
The little rabbits.
So fun. The rabbit, I love that one mid-flight, just kind of hopping along there. So really, really beautiful. Once again, all of them already die cut or foiled. That one, I mean, building that scene all together if you wanted to as well would just be superb. And then you can see your birds that you've got there, your little bird table, your picnics, your greenhouses. So they are
and think of perspective as to where, you know, what's in the background, what's in the foreground. And you can build a whole picture.
It's so true. It's fabulous. And again, they're £9.99 individually, if that's what you want. But, of course, if you want to get them on this 4 for 3 deal, then that is your chance and your opportunity to be able to get this, where we can, of course, give you that opportunity at £30 for you to get all 4 of those chances today. So, again, very popular. We just wanted to reintroduce those to you because the last thing I'd want is for you to obviously miss out on the first collection, which was very, very popular as well. Now, the other thing that we have, and I'm just going to grab these all over, whoa, heavy, is the Duo Design Pads. And as you said, it just works perfectly with this collection,
it does, especially as they're double-sided, so you get, you know, 2 bites of the cherries, so to speak.
This is the one you were using with your first demo, the vintage maps and the aged paper, wasn't it?
Yeah. And this one, I can't believe that we have it available because, and when I saw the stock amount, I thought, crikey, they've really gone to town on this.
Probably just
because we just can't keep it in stock. To me, it just wants putting in a frame
I agree.
And on a wall.
Completely.
But it's so, if someone is going travelling, if you find the right area, you put a pin and a map as to where they go. But it is so lovely. And I love the fact that you've got such beautiful colourways in there. And some are very pastel and light.
Yeah.
You know, who knew it was pink?
No.
But it looks really good.
And like that one there, Australia, you know, some of it has it actually written on as well. So you really can, like Pauline said, kind of pimp. But
if you're sending a card to someone in Australia with a piece of the map, you know, it's so useful.
Yeah. Now, we have got a great deal on these today. So they are £11.99 if you want one individually. But if you would like to get 3, then you can take it on a 3 for 2 deal. So one will be free and you will pay for 3 of them £23.98. So I'll just flip through a few that I have here. So that is that one that we've got. Some of these are well used, so we'll just give you, let you know. We've got bright blooms and trailing leaves as well. Another one that has just stunning colours that are actually within this.
A little bit more of a contemporary kind of feel to it. Yeah.
It's always like which side you go for, but you know, it's good that you're with the 8x8 papers.
But for your matting and layering,
yes,
perfect.
Yeah, 12 different designs on this, but you get 4 of each as well, so you can, you know, use one side, then use the other for your next piece that you've got. So beautiful looks on that one. This one has been very popular. This is the Pastel Party and the Wonderful Watercolour. It's just magical, I think, this one. I think you think unicorns, you think parties. With the birthday, this would go great, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Look at that. Really
and
lovely.
there's a lot of different designs in there, so you do get a lovely choice.
Yeah, absolutely. Look at that. Wow. Almost looks like kind of water's going through. Then you've got that sort of brick design that we're seeing. But also on the other side, the muted tones that you've got are also really beautiful to use, you know, with certain things as well. Flowers that we've got in that one. So an absolutely lovely one. We've got Radiant Roses and Delightful Dots. So if you are getting...
I like this
roses,
one.
Do you?
Because
yeah.
you've got big blooms.
Yeah, I didn't expect that.
I like a big bloom.
Yeah,
but then you've got that lovely dot.
On
and
the
you
inside.
think, well, will it go with it? Yes, it will.
Yeah, you can see the colours have kind of been...
Well, the fact that it wouldn't, if it didn't go together, Hunky Dory wouldn't have done it.
No, 100%, absolutely not. But you can see all of those different looks. Obviously, yours will be attached. It's just... So
very well thumbed.
Exactly, that's been very liked and very used, as you can see. Doodle dots and sketch stripes. We're quite limited on this one, so if you want this one, then we've
it's
not
a bit
got many
funky
left.
because it's nothing straight. You know, the dots are wibbly wobbly, the lines are wibbly wobbly.
It's another one that you could just frame, couldn't you, for like a bedroom or something like that, if you wanted to go for, say, 3 different designs.
What I love about these pads as well is a lot of the designs, if you've got a very small gift, they wrap beautifully.
Absolutely.
You can also do your paper folding, your origami, your tea bag folding, your quilling, your iris folding. They all work.
It's great, isn't it, to be able to have it for that as well, just put it into the right sizes. This one's the most limited we have. I think we've got 8 final chances on this one. This is Golden Melodies and Handwritten Scripts.
This is lovely because you might want to turn it round because we've got the birds upside down.
Got it the wrong way round, haven't I?
Yeah.
Sorry.
This is lovely because you've got music in the background. And then you've got script on the other side, but then you've got these birds and florals in beautiful colours. I love it.
That's superb.
You can see why it goes quick.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, it's very, very limited. Yeah, 8 chances left. And
it could be made very steampunk.
Yeah, it could, couldn't it, with the colours that we're seeing in that, actually, as
Yeah.
well. Then we've got industrial textures and beautiful bricks, so I can share this one with you as well. Do remember, just put 3 into your baskets and you will only pay for 2. If you just want one, you can for $11.99, but obviously it's nice to get one for free, so we are doing a 3 for 2. Great
bit
colours
more
in
on the
this one.
industrial side, or if you wanted to do garden walls, brick buildings, wooden sheds.
Definitely. Superb.
It's got a masculine feel.
It has, hasn't it? Yeah, yeah.
I think with the dark colours.
Feels quite strong. This is one of my favourites that we've got here, the Hidden Galaxies and Starry Nights, that we can actually see with this one again.
This one's lovely for if you've got black silhouette dies. This would work very well with
This feels a bit like all the people that saw the Northern Lights, and I didn't even know it was...
No, me.
Why didn't...
And then they said, oh, you'll find it again tomorrow night. No, not
you
me.
didn't. Why didn't people write about this, or is it because I don't read the news anymore?
I just miss it. There was something I saw about, I'm going to say, intergalactical space particle things in the air, and I have no idea.
I don't know. But
I'm not very scientific.
No, I don't know.
Whether that was to say the aurora's coming, I didn't understand it, so I just bypassed it.
Yeah, I had no clue at all. Anyway, missed that. We'll have well done, Dan. Well done, you. He's just going in our ear. Well, it was great if you'd have all watched it. Well, if you'd have texted us, Dan, and told us it was happening, we could have got up.
I just feel sorry for all the people who paid hundreds and hundreds of pounds to go and see it and didn't see it.
No, I don't know anybody who's actually seen it. You know, I've got people where they've got pictures of it, okay, from like going away. But you apparently, when you put your camera and you take a photo, it picks it up on the photo.
It picks it up better, doesn't it? Yeah. So I've been told.
Yeah. Colourful crochet and wonderful wool. This is another brilliant one.
Now this is quite new as well.
Yeah.
I mean, some of the new ones are included in this.
Yeah.
If you got the die that was for woolly jumpers,
right,
and things to die cut this.
Oh yeah.
And don't forget, you think, well, this is paper. doesn't just stop you gluing it onto cardstock.
No,
and then cutting it.
Yeah.
But it's very
textures on
if
that
you
one.
watch Sewing Street, it's very
Yes.
Rebecca Reed.
Yeah.
And our Anne-Marie, she's
Yeah.
into crochet
Isn't it?
big,
Oh yeah, she
big
did that
time.
great
Yeah.
cardigan, didn't she? Pastel plaid and cheerful check as well. We've got just here. So we've got most people going for 3s of these, but of course a couple of people going for 1. But remember, we have got a 3 for 2 deal today on the Duo design pads. So just choose the 3 that you want, and you will only pay for 2.
I always think as well, these Duo design pads on particular designs, like Ditsy prints or floorboards. If you do dolls' houses, miniature houses, it works perfectly.
Definitely. A few more, gilded inks and glitter-esque we've got as well. This one, I actually feel like you want to stroke it because it feels like it's actually got glitter embedded in it.
It does, yeah.
Super, isn't it? So you can see all of this here. And
I
lovely
love
mix
this
of colours.
one, yeah.
Yeah, it's superb, isn't it, that we've got there? Almost looks, these ones kind of like geodes as well.
Yes,
They're
yeah.
quite,
like a cross-section of them.
yeah. So there's that one. And then we have Natural Planet and Gorgeous Grunge. I've not seen this one before. Quite looking forward to having a little look at this one. I think this must be quite a new one as well. Oh, yeah, this is great. This is different, isn't it?
Love
to any
this,
others?
yeah.
Oh, lovely nights. Oh, look at that one.
That looks just like fire in a
like
fire
in the
pit.
fire, yeah, absolutely. Oh, and then something totally different with getting those there. Just so you know, the Golden Melodies has now sold out, so that one has completely gone. We've still got availability in the others at the moment.
Now that looks like you're in a plane and you're looking down on a beach.
Yes, it does, doesn't it?
Oh, to be there.
Oh my goodness, I know. Countdown.
Oh,
there
that
you go, in
one,
the
very, ethereal.
isn't it?
That's
Yeah.
the word I was looking for.
Definitely. So that's that one. Also got cottage wallpaper and gingham tablecloth with me to give you a little look through that. Gingham style.
Yeah, and Nigel isn't here, so we don't have to do the yee-haw bit.
What, from that song?
Oh, there we go. You said the word gingham and everybody has to say yee-haw.
I love that. I didn't know. That's brilliant. I feel like I need to be in the studio one day. We always, obviously, that's the only problem with the presenters. We just cross over. I get to see Dave, because if Dave's staying over, he'll often pop in early, you know, if he's doing a later show. But apart from Dave, I never really get to see, obviously, people, because it's like a hi-bye as you kind of cross over, isn't it, like this?
This is a good one for wallpaper in a doll's house.
Yeah, it really is. Lovely, lovely designs, again, that we've got on that one. And I've got one more with me here, which is your Watercolour Dreams and your Colour Fades. Now, this one... Oh, I've got 2, actually. I've got one more there. This has been one of the favourites, because look how...
Yeah. Oh, absolutely.
It's in pieces, so I'm going to struggle to show you it a little bit. But yours won't come like this, so don't worry. Yours will be not used, but after you've used it a while.
It's one of my go-tos, I have to say.
Amazing, isn't it? The colours that are actually in there. So super, aren't they?
You'll get a lot more than this.
Yeah, you will. As I say, a lot has been used. You can tell that this has been one of the favourites from everybody here in the studio of using it in their makes and in their samples as well. So there's that one. And then I've also got Eternal Gardens and your Soft Grunge, just to be able to share with you as well. Oh, that's pretty, like the differences of the sort of duo size, isn't it? Oh, yeah, very nice. Nice little scriptures. That would go well with the collections we've seen, wouldn't it, as well? Again, I'm thinking the postcards. And then this would go kind of well with the music, for example.
Yes.
All the sports. So, yeah, another lovely one. People buying up to 9s of these. Well done. It is a fantastic deal, and we have got them here at $11.99 for 1, which already is fantastic. But the fact that we've got them on a 3 for 2 deal today, so you can buy any 3, and you will only pay for 2, which is absolutely superb. So you're getting one completely for free. And, yeah, I think you were bang on, to be honest, Pauline, because when we came in today and you said what goes right with these and what goes perfectly is the duo designs, and as you're flicking through them, I've got the images.
You can see, you just know where they're going to go.
Can't you? Yeah.
Yeah.
Should we go to another?
Well, yeah, and in saying that, I'm not using one.
That doesn't matter, does it? There's other things to use as well.
But what I'm using is a piece of cardstock I have left from the for the men's collection I had the other day. So if you got this, you can use it.
Yeah, definitely.
I've got an A5 card, gold mirror, edge to edge.
Yeah.
So we'll pop that on first. And I just thought this was quite nice with the diamonds and the green. I'm thinking the green bays of a snooker.
Yeah.
And then the diamonds, it just cards and things, you know. And the colours, I thought, because they've got reds and greens and things going on here, I just thought it went well. Now we can use it that way up, or we can use it that way up, and I prefer that way up. Yeah. So we'll pop that. That's as if I wanted affirmation that
you did.
I got it right,
aren't I?
I like audience participation sometimes.
The thing is, we'll always go with you because you've got a better eye than us. So we'll be like, yeah, sure.
Oh, believe me, I have my moments. Usually when I'm on my own and I'm at home and there's no one else to ask and I have to make the decision.
You're like, come on, I can make this choice.
Right, OK. So we're going with the sort of indoor sports.
Yeah, OK.
So what I'm going to do is start off with my snooker cue. Or it could be a billiard cue.
Yeah.
And I'm going to put that flat because this is just in the background, and I'm going to run it like so. And then I'm going to take the dartboard, and that's going flat as well. And that's going sort of, oh, hang on, is it the right way up? Yes. 20's at the top, isn't it? Yeah. There we go. It's been a long... My darts have been and gone. Then we've got one of the arrows. I've put a pad on that. OK. And then we're going to put that to the side there.
Yep.
And then we're going to go with the triangle with all the red snooker balls. Just reminds me of my misspent youth. OK. And that's coming down... here, on there, so that's on pads. We've got the Skittles.
Yeah.
So we've been many a night in a pub with a Skittle Alley.
I used to love a Skittle Alley when I was
because there weren't many bowling, temping bowling places. Oh, you see, I'm older than I look. Right, so this one is going here, so we can just see the snooker cue behind. And then we will have the bowling ball.
Yeah.
And that's going to tuck under there like so. We have the 8 ball for billiards, is that?
Oh, is that billiards? I don't know.
I think so.
I thought it was just lucky. I'm like, going for lucky.
We'll
like,
pop that down there. We've got the chess pieces. See, you could, this can be done repeated, or you can put whatever the sports are, you know.
Chess is always something I wish I could play. I don't know how.
So that's tucking behind there, like so. We have the table tennis.
Yeah.
And there's 2 colourways on this, so, you know, you can pick whatever you want. We're going to come out to the side there. We have some poker chips.
Okay, nice.
And that's going to come, let's go there. We have 2 dice. Well, there's more dice, but I've gone with a red and a black. I think there's a white one as well. We're going to pop the black one there, the red one here, next to it, sort of layered.
Yeah.
And then we have these lovely cards. Now, I think, sport for there,
yeah.
That's it. Now, what I'm going to do there is just put a little pad.
Okay.
I want a little pad. You can always find big ones when you want a little one. There we go. So I'm going to put this at the top. So the top bit is out and the bottom bit is flat. And we're going to tuck that under there like so. And then all you need is a greeting. We have later on in the day lots of
that's super.
Of greetings coming up.
Oh, I absolutely love that. Yeah. That's fantastic. And I think that's the thing, just being able to actually build it up, like you were saying, building them scenes.
Yeah.
That's what is so
But I would definitely, if you've got a phone with a camera, take a picture of it, because you can guarantee once you've moved it,
you'll be
it
thinking,
never
what's
goes
next?
in the same place.
No, absolutely. So that one is from the All Sorts of Sports, so the newer pad that we've got, of course, just here. You've got a lovely, lovely mix that you have, 20 pages altogether, jam-packed of these die-cut elements, which are all foiled as well. And you have, of course, got 5 of each of these pages as well, which is absolutely superb. So within this, there are 360 individual elements. There's also making music, that you've got 205 individual foiled and die-cut elements in this one as well. I mean, every single one of these is just so, so different, isn't it? In terms of what you're seeing from the sports that we just saw to what we're seeing here in the music. Then, of course, we've got your birthday celebrations also. This one includes 180 individual elements. You can see there's some really, really big sizes in these as well, from the balloons, the presents, the bunting. We've got your drink selection with this as well, your cakes, your cupcakes, your candles. So really, really lovely mix within those. And then also your vintage stamps. If you want something that's timeless, decadent, something I think that would work for all occasions, all ages as well, you've got these, all of them with that sort of deckled edge finish as well that we've got. Now, you can buy each of these individually at £9.99, but of course there is the deal price where we are giving you all 4 of them, where you're going, well, I'll have that one, I'll have that one, and I'll have that one, and then we say, okay, sure, well, you can have this one completely for free. So you are getting them at a 4 for 3 deal if you want to take advantage of that. Now, there's just one other thing that I want to introduce to you, because we have got some ribbon borders that we've got here. Now, these we've been seeing you, of course, actually using kind of throughout the earlier shows and cutting into them as well. And what I love is that you can actually cut in just individual sentiments if you want to, or you can have them as full borders if you want to. Now, you've got your gold and your silver foiling. You're getting 16 sheets of each. This is your gold foiling that you've got there, where you've got lots of different words, from happy birthday, sent with love, just for you as well. You then have this as well that you can see. I love that with the black and the gold that we've got. Butterflies and hearts and swirls and leaf designs and presents. So much that we've got. And then you've also got that, but the same, but it is in your hot pink that you can see there. So really, really different from the black and the gold to the hot pink, of course, with the gold. You've got this with your greens as well, where you've got more sentiments from congratulations that we can see there, from me to you, thank you as well. Then we've got your purple. So with all of these, what you do get is you get them sort of strips where you've got that, and then you get the words as well. So they are coming in each of the colours. Purple, we've got red also available, as well as your orange, and we have got your deep vivid blue that we can see as well. I mean, they just work, all of them, so well, of course, with the gold. Now, in the gold foiling alone, you are getting 208 strips. I mean, that's going to last you, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's a brilliant amount that you've got. And if you cut them down like you've been doing in quite a few, and you have them in sections, they'll last ages, aren't they? But you're also going to get the silver, because we have got a great multi-buy on these. So you've got the white with the silver. You've got your pink as well that we can see with this. Lovely sort of lighter blue hues, so totally different shades to what's in the gold. More sort of pastel-y, sort of lighter colours as well. I think just to work perfectly actually with the silver. That's what we're seeing, of course, with this as well. Yeah, silver and silver's nice, and then you've got almost that lime green that we've got there with the silver as well, your pistachio. Black, which always works, of course.
And you know, the black and the gold looks very decadent, but the black and the silver looks really, really good.
It does, doesn't it? It looks really nice.
Quite modern.
Yeah, absolutely, I agree. That's a nice, lovely colour that we're seeing as well. And then you've almost got this kind of teal tone to finish it off also. So another amazing amount. Now, you can get the gold and the silver today if you would like to on a multi-buy, but we have got less than 20 chances now available. So we are very, very limited if you want to jump in and get this. So less than 20 opportunities. That's under £20. And you must be getting like 400 strips or something, which is just brilliant. 416 within.
I mean, you can make cards and you can keep those because they're joined.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, when you think, well, we've got to put strip after strip.
Yes, yeah, yeah.
They're joined. If you wanted the same colourway all down, sit in the pattern ones.
True.
They're joined. Just stick the whole thing.
Yeah, you could do, couldn't you? Yeah, totally. So yeah, another super opportunity. Right, I'm down to 12 chances. That's how quickly they've gone. 12 final opportunities for you to be able to jump in and get that. We're talking 408 of these border strips that we've got there, and ribbon strips. Yeah, use them all together, use them separately, cut into them, trim into them. A great mix, of course, where you've got your words, you've also got your beautiful detail and your gold and silver foiling. I've got single figures now available, so it is very much the first person to come in and take advantage of them. £20 for both of those opportunities, which is brilliant. Did you want to squeeze in another demo?
We've got the bottles out.
Okay, lovely.
Okay. And I've also got the gold on the cream, on the congratulations and the time to celebrate.
Okay, yeah.
Okay. And I'm bringing the maps back in, but this time it's on this like beautiful marble.
Okay.
I've got a 5x7 card I'm using as a tent fold.
Yeah.
Back to my gold mirror. On things like this, your mirror is paramount.
Yeah.
Because it's going to just go with all those accent fold bits you've got on your elements. So again, a little bit of glue. We'll pop that on there. And then this time, I'm going to take my tape runner. And I'm going to take my congratulations. Let me get my card straight. And then congratulations. It's time to celebrate. So let's go there with that one. Okay. So let's pop that. Use your mat again to get the line straight. And then the congratulations. The congratulations a bit further up. So straighten again. And we'll pop that one there. Make that straight. Okay. Because it's dry adhesive, we can cut straight off.
Super.
If it was glue, you'd just leave it there a bit longer. Unless you're like me and in a hurry and you just want it done. But you see, I've got, that's still in use because
of course.
I can still cut those. Right, so we've got our bottles. We've got some presents. And we've got some glasses. Now, with each of the bottles, there's a representative of the drink. Okay. So we'll start with the champagne.
Yeah, I hadn't realised that they go with it.
Yeah. So I'm going to put the champagne there. And the champagne glass.
Is that what you drink, or what would you go for? Do you drink?
All three of them.
All of them, the lot in one
Okay,
night.
and I'm going to bring that in the foreground a little bit. There. Okay. You can glue that bit down if you want. Then we have the red wine, because that's got a bow on as well.
Yeah.
It has to be a nice red, though.
Yes.
Okay, and we'll pop that there. I don't like these deep woody ones. I like,
Yeah, I think you have to be selective with red.
Something a little lighter.
It can taste really well.
This one I'm putting here. Okay. And then I'm just getting my parcels ready. Now the pink fizz hasn't got a bow on it.
No.
But there's bows in the...
So you could add one if you want to.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
So I'm going to pop that one back a bit so it's higher. We're going to pop a little bit of adhesive on there, pop our bow on. Then we've got our pink fizz. And we're going to go, let's go that way. So we'll pop that up a little bit in front of the bow there. And then we've got pads on our gifts. And we'll pop that one down there like so.
That's so good.
And there we have.
And so different from the one that you just made, you know, with the sort of sports bits. Like, it's
Yeah.
just completely different. Super. And so few elements actually used to make that as well, which is just amazing.
And because you've got those borders, you don't need a sentiment.
Yeah. No, exactly. So do take advantage. These are the 4 new ones that we've got here. So you're all sorts of sports, you're making music, your birthday celebrations and your vintage stamps. They are absolutely fantastic. And of course, if you want to get all 4 of them, then you can get that saving of £30. Something else that we have offered to you today, which has been so popular, is these duo design pads. We've got so many of these sitting in your baskets at the moment. Remember, these sell incredibly well, always at £11.
Do you know what? I think the people who watched it and saw them on
Yeah,
Sunday have finally decided, I think I'm going to go for them.
Because there's so much choice as well, isn't
Yeah.
it? So you're like, which do I go for? But of course, at £11.99, it's brilliant for one. But, you know, today...
I mean, they
we're doing
can buy
3
3 of the same one.
Yeah, of course.
If they want.
Yeah, so I suppose, I mean, this is your Eternal Gardens and Soft Grunge. If this was your absolute favourite and you know how much you use this, then yeah, get 3. You can go for 3 of the same, or you can pick a mix and do 3 different ones.
What about
It's
if you run a craft club?
Exactly.
And you've got lots of people.
Yes,
You get
yeah,
3
yeah.
of the same, and then you've got...
Yeah, loads of projects, haven't you?
Well, you've got... Because you've got... Is it 6 of each one or 5? Can't
4
remember.
of the 12 different
4.
designs. Yeah.
So if you bought 3, you'd have 12.
Yes, if you think about it like
So
that.
you could... 12 people could have the same one.
Yeah, could have exactly the same, and then you're making the same projects. Yeah, it's absolutely brilliant. We've then got the cottage wallpaper and the gingham tablecloth, another super one. I'm just going to flick through a few of these just because I know a few people are still making their decisions in terms of which one to go for, so just to give you a bit of a look in terms of what's in each of these. And you're getting so much. I mean, to think that you're getting 48, you know, double-sided pages with this, it's just superb. It really is. And what I like as well is the colours always thought out on the second page to matching with the patterns that you've got as well. So you can see that there, absolutely perfectly matched in terms of what you've got. Natural panels and gorgeous grunge that we've got. Again, not one I'd seen before, but I really like this. So different. This one, I think, draws you in. You're almost a bit shocked by it because it's so kind of outstanding, some of the images. Pebbles there as well, which is nice, isn't it? Nice little extra.
Bit of crazy paving.
Yeah. There we are. We're back abroad. We're on our holidays. Lovely flowers and things that you've got there. I love that. We should have a school trip abroad. I was just imagining all these kids, and then I realised she means us.
She means
and I'm like, yeah, I'll be up for that.
Yeah.
Up for the adults.
Team building.
Yes.
That's what we'll get by with it. Team building.
I think so. I think if we put that across to Scott, he'll
Yeah,
be up for
yeah.
that. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, can he? That's the question. I mean, Laura's just said Scott can come, but I'm just feeling somebody...
Depends if he's paying.
Yeah, I reckon we need some people to run the channel, so maybe...
Or we could do it from the comfort of our hotel.
Yes, we could. There you go.
HobbyMaker on tour.
Yeah. So as long as we've got Alan there, ready to kind of sort out all the tech...
Yeah.
Brilliant. Right, we're on. We just need to get that signed off and okay.
Going home to pack my bag.
Yeah, I know. I'm sure Scott's up for it, and Andy. You know, I'm sure they're going to say yes.
Yeah, love it.
Okay, we'll see you in June from our holiday destination. We've got pastel plaids and cheerful check that we're seeing as well. Do you know what will happen? We'll put this to them, and then we won't be the ones that will get invited to go. They'll say, that is such a great idea. Andy will present it, Anne-Marie will guest it, and who else? Liam will go, he'll do some producing, and we'll be like, but it was our ideas. This is just... No, we'll say no if that's the point. We bagsied, sorry.
We'll tell them they need us.
They do.
They need us.
Oh, you know, I don't think it's going to happen. We
can dream.
We can dream. Colourful crochet and wonderful wool as well. One of the newest ones that we've got just here as well. Really fabulous that we can see, of course, in all of these. So do remember, these are on a 3 for 2 deal today. So just put 3 into your baskets, and of course, you will only pay for 2. I'll do one more flicking through on this one, which is your Galaxies and your Starry Nights that we've got there as well. So another superb one. We are limited on a few of those now, so do, of course, keep on checking out on those. And remember, those amazing new pads that we've got as well, which are going to make your crafting journey so easy. And actually, just really quickly, I just want to give you a reminder that we did launch these in the earlier show, the 4 different sizes, because what I'm thinking is if you get those pads, you're going to need your card blanks. So your card blanks are there. They're on the website for you to be able to jump in and get. They have, of course, got that beautiful stitch edging, which will work perfectly as well. So add it on. It's a one-off post and packaging. And you're back at
6 and
6 and 7. So you're going to be seeing more of that in the later hours.
Yeah.
And you've got another completely different show where you can get all your sentiments to kind of go with everything. So it ties it all in together beautifully. OK, I'll be back in a moment. Another brand new collection from Creative Expressions. We have James here. Can't wait to share it with you. I'll see you in a second.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, Andy here from HobbyMaker. I'm very proud to tell you that Sewing Street, HobbyMaker and Jewellery Maker are launching their first crafting weekend in conjunction with Craftopia, taking place on Saturday the 25th of May and Sunday the 26th of May at the Abbey Hotel Golf and Spa here in our hometown of Redditch. What you can expect from the weekend is 4 workshops featuring 4 of your favourite crafting experts. From HobbyMaker, we have Sandra Rushton, who'll be focusing on an introduction to zantangling. We have Carla Bagshaw, who'll be introducing us to the world of thermal cinching and bookbinding and all things American crafts. From Sewing Street, we have Wendy Orlando. She'll be introducing you to hand sewing with a couple of projects that you can make along and take with you. And from Jewellery Maker, we have Debbie Kershaw, who'll be guiding you through how to make your own jewellery that you can make and take away with you. The workshops are a huge part of the weekend, but what's also included are all of your meals, your accommodation, all of the extra elements that we have planned for you, including the legendary Saturday night dinner. Well, not only will it be a 3-course meal, it will also include a craft raffle and also a craft quiz as well. There's another reason to join us for the weekend, because we also have an exclusive 20% discount for everyone who attends that you can use across any of the Gemporia craft websites. So that's HobbyMaker, Sewing Street or Jewellery Maker. So make sure you join us for what is a limited edition experience at the Abbey Hotel Golf and Spa here in Redditch on Saturday the 25th of May and Sunday the 26th of May. I hope to see you there.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Hello, so James is back.
Hello.
And this is a jam-packed show. I mean,
it has got loads.
Yeah, we've got so much. I mean, you can see we've got this fantastic brand new collection that we are going to be launching with you today, but loads of extras that work perfectly with it as well. I love this. I absolutely adore it.
Yeah, the cover plates are really there's so many different Cosmic Shimmer products you can use with them.
Yep.
There's so many. It was actually really difficult to decide what to bring
I
to
bet.
each show
100%.
to show you what to do with it. But yeah, they're really, really versatile, and all the little finishing touches are great as well.
All of it feels, I think, so usable. You know, it feels very much like these dies are going to be those ones in your collection that you're going to be reaching to consistently, you know, as well to actually be able to get. Because, you know, whether it's butterflies or birds or sentiments or those gorgeous cover plates, those beautiful flowers, it's things that we know kind of cross over all ages, all different occasions as well, so it's absolutely superb. Now, what we have got is if you want everything, we are going to bring you an I Want It All bundle. Of course, you can always get bits individually as well, so we've popped everything onto the website. But on top of that, we have 2 smaller bundles. So what we're going to do is kind of introduce the smaller bundles, talk through those, see the boards, everything like that, and then, of course, we'll come to the biggest saving, which will be if you want absolutely everything, but it's all down to you. Now, we are going to start with these, which are your cover plates. Now, we've got the boards just here, which we'll give you a look at, but just to give you a quick heads up, I'm just going to spin just one round, just so you can get an idea of how much metal is actually in these as well, because they are absolutely huge dies, aren't they, that you've got?
They make really fantastic card fronts, as you'll see. Even on their own, they're just the right size for a really nice card, really quick make, but also to become something quite more involved.
Definitely, absolutely. So we've got the boards here, so we'll have a little look through these and through exactly what you're getting in this collection.
There you go. So that's the Magnolia cover plate that we've got there. So you can see how that cuts out. So that's just one die cuts out perfectly, just like that from Sue's design. We've got that one there in the Wild Daisy in the cover plate as well. I love that one.
I do.
Really nice. And then the third one is the Wild Rose cover plate that we've got there. All the same size, all cut out with that lovely frame. And then also in this bundle, we've got 2 brand new sentiments from Sue. And that same font that we've done, 2 parts. So you've got the shadow in the background. You Make My Heart Bloom, absolutely perfect for all these cover plates. And Friends Are the Best Gifts. I think 2 really nice brand new sentiments there as well.
Really, really lovely. So all of that completely brand new for you to be able to get today. So if you are thinking, well, that's what I want. So I want to get the cover plates where we've got the 3 different flowers that are kind of within those. And then you're also wanting to get those 2 new sentiments, then you can, and we will still be giving you a brilliant deal price, which obviously we always know that's what Creative Expressions like to do as well. So you've got that there at £44.99. So a wonderful opportunity to be able to get part of the collection. But we have a second bundle, so let us introduce this to you as well, okay? Now, this bundle is, I have to say, it's absolutely huge in terms of how much you're getting.
Loads and loads of individual dies in this bundle. And the whole collection's brand new as of now. This is literally launching today.
And I think it's the detail in these. I mean, when we were looking at them upstairs, it's the way that you've got the definition in these dies. You know, everything looks so kind of real.
They do, they do. I'm going to start with, I love them all, but I think this one here is really, really different from Sue. Loads of embossed and de-embossed detail that you can see in those birds if I just move those around, and we'll have a play with these later on. So that is the Wild Bird collection. There's 7 dies in that one collection alone. We've also got the dynamic daisies here as well in the finishing touches. There's 10 dies in this one set as well. I haven't added them all up as we go along. A fantastic group of 8 different butterflies here in this collection. Really nice, little tiny solid ones, just to give you an idea of the size there. They're just so usable. They're the sort of things you're going to reach to time and time again, just to finish off any card project that you're working on. This is a bit of a medley, floral medley that we've got here. 15 dies in this. So these are layering daisies and also other layering flowers with some foliage as well, and even the centerpieces. And again, as always with all of Sue's dies, she adds loads and loads of little bits that you can use to build them up. This is the Wild Rose, so this works perfectly with the Wild Rose cover plate. They do tie across with all of these. 10 dies in this one alone. And then we've got some really fantastic, fabulous foliage. And this, I think, again, like the butterflies, the birds, it's one you're going to reach for time and time again. You can use on its own or with all the flowers. And there's 14 dies in this one set on its own as well.
I missed the first one. I'm up to 57 dies, but what's that one? 57 had 7. So so we are looking at 64?
64.
So, 64 dies within that collection, which is an absolutely, a huge amount.
Huge collection.
And I think to be getting the flowers, to get the foliage, to get, you know, the birds as well, these are things that we know you're going to use so much.
They work perfectly on their own. They work perfectly with loads of other dies you've got, and they obviously work absolutely perfectly with the cover plates.
Without a doubt. And again, this price is going to go down. So £67.94 is the price point that we should be at. Do we want to do that? No. Let's take it under £60 and give you the option to get this on split pay as well, which takes it all down to less than £10 each.
That's amazing.
It's brilliant,
Brand new collection, £10 each.
I know, 100%. But of course, if you want to, you can get all of it. So absolutely everything that we've showed you. If you're thinking, well, I want the cover plates, you know, I want all of those finishing touches, I want the sentiments, then this is the opportunity to get it. And I need to show you some of these samples because they, wow, they are absolutely stunning. Whether you just use a couple of elements like this one or whether you kind of mix and match quite a lot. There's so many options, isn't
I think
there?
the design team and what Sue's also put together for us as well is amazing. So just using the cover plates like the design team have done here, Christine and Kim, and thank you to all the design team, as always. Amazing job. I think it's great what these cover plates do. They make some really nice cards. And I've kind of, every so often I like to give myself a challenge, and I'm quite one for doing big cards. And with this collection, it's allowed me to really focus and make some really nice sort of postable cards that finish off really, really
like
well.
these smaller sizes are just as effective, aren't they?
I really like them.
Yeah,
and with all the elements, they're just the right size to work on to be able to put them on top to finish them off, and likewise with the sentiments as well.
Wow.
Stunning, don't they, adding a spot of colour like that.
Absolutely. And then it's just, you know, whatever you kind of want to add to it as well, because I think they work in any colour. And even though we know what flowers these are meant to be, I think you do them in a different colour and suddenly they transform into something else
They do be, yeah, absolutely. So it could be the wild rose, but you can also look at them as pansies. There's so many different how you want to colour them up. And then using the finishing touches, that's really clever, actually. That's actually built up with just that one element of a daisy dye.
That's really
all
good,
stuck
isn't
together.
it?
And if you lift it open, that is the front of the card. It's like it's a net of... So you can actually, there you go. That was ever so clever when I saw that. It was a great one by Rachel from the design team.
That's fantastic. So first I thought it was just stuck on, but no.
Simple, but really effective.
Really effective, isn't it? Especially with the colours that we've got there as well. That could be your background you were creating. This one, spring hugs as well. Lovely sort of look that we've got on that one. And then this one, just simply creating a background using some of the butterflies and then one of the sentiments. So it's really about, you've got so much to actually pick and choose from in this collection, but it's up to you how much you want to use actually on each one as well. Look at that. The friends are the best gift that we've got as well. And that's £118.91 is the price that we should be paying, but not the price that we are going to pay today. Do you know what I absolutely love as well is a collection like this, it's huge, but it's the amount of samples we get. And that is when you know that everybody has just loved working with this so much,
I think because it's so varied, when you get all those different finishing touches and you can build up your own scenes with them, you can just take that one element, make it a finishing touch right in the centre of the card, like Sue's done there. It looks great.
I know, seeing that there with the branch that we've got, obviously, the little eggs as well that are in there with the robin.
It looks great.
There's so many meanings, of course, behind your robins, and then your flowers and your butterflies that you can see, and something like that where you've got a really sort of big piece, a big look that we've got as well. So it's totally up to you what you want to do. £118.91, not today. If you want to go and get the I Want It All, we're going to take it to under £100, so £94.99. Plus, we're bringing in a three-way split pay, which does mean that you can actually take it home today at £31.66, which I think just makes it so, you know, much more accessible as well to get it home and start crafting
and on
with.
a brand new launch as well. It's a great time to and look at the number of die. What did we say? 64 was it? And just that one collection plus your finishing touches, plus your sentiments.
Yes, exactly. Yeah, the amount that you actually kind of getting within this. I mean, my samples are going everywhere. There's so many. So yeah, it is extraordinary. You can see just there the amount that you are actually getting, the amount of metal work that you are getting within this as well. And I just think that when you think of all of your cards that are kind of coming up and going forwards, I think you're just going to be constantly reaching to this because you've either got the ease of just using the cover plate and that's your card done if you want to, or building it up with these extra elements as well.
Exactly.
Should we have a look at a demo?
Yeah, let's do a demo. We'll show you exactly how that kind of is going to work, just like that. So let me grab this card here that we're going to have a go at making together. And I just kind of talk through the thinking behind that, because you're absolutely right. So the nice thing with these is with the cover plate, just like that there, if I just bring in the die before we do anything at all, you can see that one die alone does all the work for me. So that's the one I've used. So let me just flip that around there. So there's the background. And then I've added in the birds as well. And the lovely thing here, we've got this red cardinal, really unusual from sort of North America and East American, so nice festive sort of Christmas bird as well in our country, and some blue tits and some of the other wild birds that we've got as well. So they've been added on, but it's just that cover plate on its own with the sentiment makes a really nice little card. So we're going to break that down and have a go at putting those little elements together. So let me pop that die there, and what we're going to do is we're going to start with... Oh, I'll just tell you what first. I'll just talk through what the sort of technique on this, because there's so many different ways. So this is paper placing. I think the nice thing with these dies, because they are so open and there's so much that you can do with them. You can paint with them, which we're going to do, use your colour clouds, stain them, crystal tints, treat them like stained glass, paper place. They're so versatile. So, and also, there is no right way up. So if you want to do portrait, landscape, really work all the way around. So I think this is what I found working with this collection, which Sue's done, is the versatility of just this one plate alone. It's absolutely fantastic. So I'm going to use paper placing technique with that, and we're going to colour the card using some of our colour clouds as well, so we get all those different tones. All right?
Yeah, lovely.
So I'm going to start off just with a nice bit of bright white cardstock and bring in one of our colour clouds that I've bought, which is the Summer Sky, nice bright blue. And if you haven't seen these before, these are absolutely brilliant. They're inks in a pot that we've got. They've got a felt top. They've got a donut sponge underneath that you can see there. All the inks in that reservoir. And then you just use your smoothie that we've got here as well on today's show. Pop it into the top like that. Push down. It just charges the top of the ink. And then it pops the ink onto the smoothie like that. And then when you've got that, you can go straight onto your cardstock. And you'll find that the amount of ink that's been picked up on the smoothie will go all the way around. And it goes on absolutely well,
doesn't
like butter. It's really, really smooth. And just that one kind of dip in the pot, just a little extra there. And what you'll find is as that dries off, what will happen with our colour clouds is they've got, again, really technical, they've got a polymer in it, which means that they take slightly longer to dry. And it allows them to soak in and just blend.
Right, got you.
So where you've got those harsh lines at the moment, although I wasn't wanting to blend it out to white, I just wanted to colour some cardstock. When that dries, if I just show you the difference, I don't know if that's going to show up, but it's a lot flatter, and you've kind of lost that tone. It's a one tone. It almost looks like it's printed, but it's not. It's just white cardstock with our colour cloud on.
Super.
And that's what I've done there. And it's just to do some matinering. So just to show you where we are, it's just to create this blue edge. So rather than using blue card, it's just a concept. If you've just got, I think pretty much all the cards I'm showing you just use white card and black card
nice
so that everything's coloured up using the product. So it doesn't matter what you've got, you can then use these to sort of colour your white and black cardstock. So I've got some of the double-sided sheet that's on today's show. If you've seen me before, you'll know I absolutely adore our double-sided sheets. I use them in so many different ways. I'm actually going to go over the top of this because they're super, super clear. I can go over the top of this ink, and then it's not going to change the colour in any way. So I've just cut a piece to size, and I'm going to place it down like that over the top, push that down, and what I will do is just very, very quickly trim that off with some scissors around there, and we're going to then pop this to one side. So this is just to basically create that blue edge, but I've also wanted to put a sticky film on the front, ready for a technique that we're going to finish off with towards the end. So it gives us a really sticky surface to work with, and also we can use it, we can then use that to adhere the cover plate to in a minute as well. So it works really, really well for that. So let's pop that to one side. Don't throw away your cover sheets. They're really, really useful for popping all sorts of things down onto because they're non-sticky. You can use those to sort of hold other sheets and bits of foam pads. So hold on to those. They're really useful. So I'm going to pop that to one side, come back to that in a minute, and I'm then going to work up the panel using that die that we had earlier on. So what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to cut out two pieces of card at the same time. So I've got a white and a black sheet. I want the black to be the actual first cut, so I'm going to place my die on top of that. But I also want to, if you like, imprint the white side as well. So it's a technique that Sue used herself when she was here recently. You may have caught it. But I'm just going to pop the two down like this on top. Run those through, just a normal setup with an extra piece of card, and I will show you the thinking behind that. We've also got another piece of double-sided sheet there, cut size, ready to go. We're just going to use that to hold everything together.
Perfect.
Okay, so let's pick that out. We've got the outer pieces first that we don't need. Put those down there, and then we've got the back of our cover plate that's all been cut out. But before I move it, what I want to do is that white piece is the second piece we cut. It's not completely cut, and I didn't want it to be completely cut, but I also wanted to make sure that it all stays in place. So I'm using another piece of double-sided sheet just to put that on the back, and we're going to then use that as our adhesive to stick it down later. But it's going to kind of do two jobs. It's going to hold everything together for me before I move that die away from my cutting plate, which I'll do now. And then we can take that die away. I'll get the tool. Like so, and then what we've actually got is 2 cuts, and this actually looks great on its own, just to start with. So pop that to one side. So all these black pieces are the bits that we want to drop away.
Right.
So I can drop some of them away like that as well. They won't all completely go. It looks great on its own, but you've got to remember these bits aren't stuck. It's purely the pressure that's holding it in place because of the 2 cards. If I now alleviate that black frame away, I've now got my black frame that's cut.
Right,
A piece of card. You can see that. I'll just poke out a couple of those bits there that just need to drop away.
Isn't it? It's absolutely beautiful.
It's intricate, the cut's lovely. There we go. So there's that one cut away. Pop that to one side. And then we'll carry on working up this white one here. So it's got all the pieces just held on. What I'm actually going to do is just use like a trowel tool, a pokey tool, anything like that, just to poke away these last few bits of black that I'm doing.
I actually like the monochrome, the black and the white
together. It looks really nice. I must admit, I've spent a lot of time looking at this, trying to fathom away, because they hold on there so well, but they aren't stuck. They would drop off over the course of time. It's how to do it. You could certainly stick them back down, and it's like a version of paper placing, really.
Yes,
But kind of the opposite way of doing it, because it looks a great finish.
Yeah, it
but what I've got there coming through, I am just going to take all those off because we've got plenty of time.
Yeah, absolutely.
I find this really therapeutic.
Yeah, I bet. You kind of see in the movie, like, got that one, got that one.
I got that, yeah. It's actually really easy to do, but it's one of those things that kind of feels very rewarding at the end.
Yeah. It's the little things that you enjoy, isn't it?
If any of the white bits do lift up, like that there, because they can do, if you get carried away, as I was doing, just poke those back down again using the white bit that I've got there. Because it's got the double-sided sheet underneath,
just pop it back in.
Just pop it back in and it sticks back down. So that's the idea of that double-sided sheet on the back. It makes it dead easy just to hold that all together and stop those coming off. You can kind of flick the card and almost poke them off, but you just got to be a bit careful that you don't pull away the white ones as well.
Yeah, of course.
Underneath. So when that's done, the reason for doing that is we've got 2 pieces of card, one completely cut, and then that one there, which is all marked. With a perfect imprint of our design for Sue for the cover plate. And I know that black's also going to lay down perfectly over the top of there and match in. And I can line it back up. But what that's given us is it's given us a pattern that we can now use to colour or place back in, which is what I'm going to do. So let me place all these bits out here out of the way. And I am going to need that die again. So I'm just going to very quickly clear that one out. Like so, and we'll come back to that one in a little bit as well.
Great.
So when you poke those all out like that, if I put that into one side, I've got one here that I've done earlier, just in case we ran out of time. It's all poked out. It's got the double-sided sheet on the back. And then what I'm actually going to do is put another double-sided sheet on the front. And then what that's going to do is going to make it really easy to do the paper placing.
Right, got you.
Okay. So going to take that sheet and place that back over the front of that. So we've got like a bit of a plan that we can follow underneath there. And it's all done. So it's just a quick way of doing it.
Doesn't
just makes it really quick and really easy, But where it comes into its own is when you've got, if I peel that away, you can now see you've got your sticky sheet. Okay. I'm going to hang on to that, because that's going to push this all down. Now, what you'll find is because, obviously, it's going to hold its shape, but because it's quite flexible, it's quite detailed. If you were to stick that down normally on a sheet, it's quite easy to maybe misalign it ever so slightly. And if you've ever done this, and I've done it many a times, and then you go to paper place and you try and cut the pieces and put them back in, you've got all these gaps around. It's because that initial frame wasn't stuck down as designed.
I get you.
Where if you do it this way, we know that all those lines are exactly where they need to be. So I can actually almost get that around the right way, it helps. There you go. I can actually just carefully place down the first piece, which I'm going to go for the middle bit. Make sure it aligns, and then not stretch it, but kind of force it to stick down on the lines that are underneath. So I know it's got
So you best to start from the middle and then kind of go out to the edge?
Depends on the design. Because there's that loose piece in the middle that's not attached to the outer edge, it's easier to kind of do that. And then you can see all I'm doing, the more I get stuck down, the quicker and the easier it gets. And that piece there is misaligned. So I'm just going to lift that up. And then just let it drop back down. I know it's absolutely perfectly lined up because I followed the lines underneath.
Definitely.
So I know when I cut all the pieces, in theory, they should go back in with very, very little sort of white card showing through. And you should get a really nice finish and perfectly placed.
Yeah, definitely. That's
so
amazing.
we've got the design there cut out. It looks stunning just on the
It does,
black,
doesn't it? Yeah.
black and white. And with that double-sided sheet, we could go in there with the glitters that we got on today's show, which is something I just wanted to share this.
Amazing.
At this stage here, this is one of Sue's designs. If I can just capture that there, if I show you on that one,
turn it up there.
you'll see the glitter that we've got. So that's the glitter bits that we've got in the frosted. So that is the technique that I've done at this stage. You could stop there and kind of cover it with glitter and add some colour. We'll just go over the whole thing with glitter. It would look absolutely stunning. So, but we're going to go on a stage further, but that shows you how you can get to that stage. So we've got a nice sticky area. So I'm going to pop that to one side, and then we're going to start to do, pop that one there, cut out some pieces for paper placing back in. And what I've got here is I have actually got some coloured card on today's show. We've got some pinks and some greens, but I want lots and lots of different shades of pinks and greens. And this is just really a very quick tip. With the colour clouds, go in, if you've got pastel coloured card, you can take a green colour cloud like the basil, go over the top, and you've instantly got two shades of green. So I wanted a couple of different shades of green of foliage, so I've now got that real nice pastel green, and I've got that really nice dark green. I could go over again, add another shade, and just tone the card down to 2 or 3 different shades of green. Okay, exactly the same on the pink. We've got a couple different reds on the show, so I could go in with the Scarlet Lady that we've got, absolutely stunning, or I could go in with the, I think this is the violet, the rose blush, this one. And again, you get a slightly different tone, and that's all I've done is I actually used 2 or 3 of those tones to actually cut out the different areas. Okay. So I just wanted to show you that before I bring in the cardstock. It does, So if I bring in that cardstock, we've got blue in a similar way, we've got the pink, and we've got the green pastel cardstock. We're going to go back in with the same die, and we're going to cut out a few of these elements.
Super.
So I'm going to start with let's do the blue, because that's the really big area that we can do, like so. And then we'll clear this one out, and then we'll do some of the magnolia pink colours as well. There we go. So what I tend to do with these is just very, very carefully take them out, and then I'll flip my board around, kind of marry up the same area that I'm working with. And I'm going to take out this really big piece of sky that we've got there. And I'm going to use that to then place back down, and I've done it around the wrong... Mistake number one. Mistake number one.
Oh, you turned it the wrong...
I've turned it around the wrong way. It's because I coloured my card, see?
I
should have cut it on the blue side, I cut it on the white side, done it wrong. So I'll tell you what I'll do very, very quickly.
Just colour it in.
We'll just colour it in.
Doesn't matter, does it?
It doesn't
there
matter.
We go. You can always just correct everything, can't you? I'd have thought, I've gone wrong, I've got to start again now. I've got to be... But no, it's like, we can just do this. Just put some more colour in.
This is kind of the nice thing with it, when you've got the colour. There's lots of different techniques you can do with the colour clouds, and I've done them over the course of many hours I've been here now. But it's just kind of going back, just some of the basics with this, just to remind yourselves, if you've got these, you've got loads of white cardstock, you can never go wrong. You've got kind of all the colours that you want. So let's just add a bit of colour to that. And we can pop that one in. I'm not going to do the whole area because it takes a little while, but I just wanted to do a couple of different colours. Just to show you that this really big piece here is actually dead easy to line up, because we've got those white areas and black areas lined up perfectly, because we cut them both at the same time. We know that's got to go back in, because everything was pushed down, lined up, and that's now glued in position. Look at the difference that makes, just that one piece alone. Let me just clear out that die, and what we'll do is we'll do some of the pink as well. And then we can jump on to the next stage. So now don't forget, when you're doing paper placing, what I tend to do is I'll do 2 or 3 cards. If I'm using 3 colours, I'll do 3 cards all at the same time, and then use
different
the bits.
Parts from different colours.
So I'll do the different colours, different.
That's a really
so
good
just
idea.
keep that in mind. Don't kind of. Obviously, got short of time here, so I'm just popping these in my in my trolley. But
when you're
normally you can kind of. I would tend to set up 2 or 3 cards and do them all at the same time. Right. So that's all those bits taken out of there. And let's do it around the right way this time, James. So let's go for the pink and place the pink colour down.
It's quite good sometimes when things don't go the way you say, though, because then people go, well, if I do that at home, I now know what to do.
I do it at home all the time. It does happen. It's live TV, isn't it? It happens. It happens. And I'm going to just take some of the colour of the... Obviously, there's a bit more sky there to fill in, but I just wanted to do a couple of different colours. If you haven't seen this technique before, just to kind of talk through what I'm doing here. So what I would do with this is just take a couple of the different elements of the leaves. I'm just going to flip this one over like that, and then I tend to sort of just look and go, right, I take those leaves there, pop them out like that. And then lift that away, and then I've got them there. And then I'll use one of our little easy pick-up tools.
Yes, I love this tool.
And then I can just pop those straight into position. And I've got the sticky sheet there, so I don't have to worry about glue. It's quick and easy. And I can just pick them up. And
I think that would be really relaxing.
This is the really enjoyable bit. You can just manipulate them around. What have we got? That one there. This is the jigsaw piece. We've got to remember where we got them from. There we go. That's there, and that piece. And then what I did with the finished one is I then went back in with a couple of different... let's take that one off and start again. There we go. And this piece here... Trying to remember now where that one came from. Can anyone spot it?
Isn't here.
It's there, well done. Well spotted. There we go. So I would then go in with this other colour pink, cut that out again, and then poke in a couple of different... and then just build up 2 or 3 different shades of pink like that. So let's just pop that dye to one side. I don't think I need that again, so I won't waste time clearing that one out just now for you. And I will show you where that goes when we've done a few more areas. So I would carry on the same pattern, do exactly the same thing. You can see what I've done there. So I've got the blues, and then I've got the 2 or 3 different shades of pink using the colour cloud, and likewise with those 2 or 3 different shades. Just looks really, really striking, doesn't it? Just using coloured card. And from the card stock, from the...
It's phenomenal.
Looks really, really nice. Really simple to do. Really simple to do. So just mount that up onto our card front here. So going right back to the beginning, we had that blue...
Yes, of course.
Card with the... So this is why we've got it. I've peeled that off there. I'm just going to pop some glue on the back of it in a minute. And I'm going to bring in our glitter bits that we've got here. And before I do that, I'm going to stick our panel down onto this, because we've got that sticky surface. So I've just turned around and put a white piece of card around it. And I'm just going to centralise that up.
Get that perfect.
Very quickly for you. Like so, because we don't want to waste the glitter bits over the top of the areas that's going to be underneath. So I've used that to stick that down. And then I can go into the pot here with the glitter bits that we've got.
This is one of my favourite things.
So if you've not seen these before, let me have a little look inside the pot here, because they're absolutely stunning. So there's sort of three or four different size pieces of glitter, but this is the perfectly clear white one. So this is a bit novel, this one. If I just give that a little shake, they start to separate. And you can see all the different shades that we've got there, or different sizes, I should say. Got some really big particles, really, really fine, like some of our silk glitters that we've got. But this isn't a white glitter, it's a clear glitter with sort of an interference to it. So what it means, if I put that over the top and just sprinkle a little bit of this around the edge, is it's going to keep that colour underneath that we've got, that sky blue. And it's just frosted it, really. It's just given it a really nice finish. Go around with a finishing sponge. This is in the kit as well.
Perfect.
And then that will just allow it to work it into the double-sided sheet. And again, it's using a double-sided sheet to do like 2 jobs. We've stuck down the front panel, and we've also done a really nice finish to the edge of our card, just like that. Simple as that.
That is phenomenal. Absolutely fabulous.
So I'm just going to mount that up onto the front of the card, and then if you want, we can break away, and then we can come back and finish it off with the birds if you want to.
Yeah, of course we can.
Will I stick this down?
So just to let you know, while James is just sticking that down, everything that you are getting, of course, if you want this full bundle and this full collection, okay, where you're getting the biggest saving for the I Want It All, you are getting, by the way, we have run all these through individually as well, so if you see one, you're thinking, I want it on its own, it's there and it's on the web, or you can call the call centre, of course, as well. So we've got your Wild Rose cover plate that we've got just there that you can see really is an absolutely incredible die. You've seen how beautifully, of course, this is working on James's design as well. We've also got the Wild Daisy cover plate that you can see just there as well. And then there is a third cover plate, which is your Magnolia. So you're going to get all three of those included. We've got a couple of fabulous sentiments. So you've got You Make My Heart Bloom. You have also got Friends Are the Best Gift as well. Then on top of that, we have got your finishing touches, where you have got your wild birds that we can see. And again, there's so much metalwork and there's so much detail that we're getting. So a lovely selection. You've got 10 dies in this next one, which is your dynamic daisies. So a chance to really be able to build up those daisies and give the most beautiful sort of floral look. We've also got your floral melody that you can see just there as well. So a huge amount of dies once again that comes into that. Then there is your wild roses, which work really well, of course, with that cover plate as well. We have your bountiful butterflies that we've got there, where you've got your kind of closed butterflies, your open butterflies as well. And then finally, there is your fabulous foliage. So if you really want to build up kind of scenes with this, then you can do as well. All of that is down to that brilliant price of £94.99 that we have got, which means you can take it home on split pay at £31.66. Now, just to give you a quick recap as well on a few bits that James has used, because we have the, sorry, I'll put those up in a second, the adhesive bundle that we've got just here. And this is an absolutely brilliant, thank you so much, opportunity to be able to get this as well. So you're going to get 5 of your adhesive sheets that come in this, and you just saw how easy that made creating this as well. Yeah. And you get a full pack of sponges that are going to be coming with this as well. And we're going to be doing a brilliant, brilliant price, I have to say, today. We spotted this on the poll earlier. We were like, what? This is so good. So £8.99. And then, of course, this will work to do your paper piecing. It will work to be able to, of course, put your glitter bits on, and so many other uses with this as well. So that's £8.99, and it makes all your dies, you know, you can make everything sticky if you want to as well. So that is a super, super deal to be able to get your adhesive kit that you've got. You can't believe that, can you? £8.99, you can do all of that as well. The other thing that we've seen being used, of course, is the colour clouds that we've got as well. Now, we've got some brilliant boards down here of all the colours that we can see. So this is your set B that we've got. It's got those lovely lighter blues that we've just seen it being used, of course, there as well. This is set B, this one. Yeah, so you've got your bright sunshine, you've got your Scarlet Woman, you've got your basil leaf and your summer sky. And it's the summer sky that you was using just
It
there,
was,
yep.
And the green for the leaves, and also that. So I've broken them down into sort of 3 different sets for you, and you've got some really nice summery colours there.
Yeah, it's a fabulous mix, isn't it, on that one? And we're going down to £24.99. And they do just blend so beautifully, as we've seen, and they're just so perfect to use as you kind of...
All these samples are just on white card, blended down kind of to white card, so you get a real true idea of the colour.
It's fantastic, isn't it, like that? And this is set C. So you've got this just here as well. So this is where you're getting your rose blush, you've got your violet haze, you've got your lemon meringue, and you've got your chic moss as well that we've got there. The brilliant thing as well, they're big pots, aren't they? And I find that they last for absolutely ages.
Yeah, they are big pots. So when they come to you, they come like this with a foil top inside, and then all you need to do is just break that open with a knife, go around the edge, so it's completely airtight when you get them initially. And when you've done that, inside is exactly what you see there, which is the felt pad, and then that's charged with ink in underneath like that. And then just a little tip, I mean, the swatches are great, but actually on the side of every small thing, but these are actual... This is actually not printed, this is actually from the die itself. So if you ever want to get an idea of the colour, look at the swatches on the side. That is the actual colour that you're going to get, because the ink, you can see, is very, very different.
Yeah, it looks quite different,
It looks a lot darker.
Yes, definitely.
So you get an idea of exactly what the colour is.
That's a lovely little tip to be able to know that. And then finally, we've got set A as well, where you've got 4 totally different colours. Very warming, isn't it, with this one? Some neutrals that you've got as well.
Great for the wild birds.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, creating sort of sunsets and things like that, I suppose, as well. Sunlit cedar, creme brulee, your decadent oak, and your chic pumpkin as well. So you've got those 4 colours. So it's just to let you know exactly what's available today in those colour cloud blending inks. Also, we have just saw, which I just adore. I just love how you use this, your glitter bits. So we saw the part, of course, of how that comes, that James showed you how easy it was to be able to use it as well. But if I just show you it here as well as the samples that we've got, there are your glitter bits. You can see all of those different sizes that we've got. I can't believe it's £4.75.
It's great, isn't it? And they go a long way, because using the adhesive sheets, they're obviously only going to stick to the areas. You use a sponge, you just brush off the excess,
Yeah,
keep it in a
which
box
is just perfect, isn't it?
Yeah.
And if we just kind of, if we just have a little look at that one that obviously we showed there, so you can see, of course, how that gives that amazing effect.
Yeah, really simple but so effective.
Super. And then, of course, you've got the blue just there in front of you as well.
And then you can just change the colour. So whatever you put behind them, it's going to take on that colour. So you can put them over the top and it will take on that.
Yeah.
Finish you've got.
Yeah, it's amazing. £4.75, that is the price that we are down to with that, but we are very limited. I will let you know we've got less than 20 chances now that are available with this. The other thing that we have on the show, just to be able to get if you want to, is the Diamond Frost as well. What would you say the difference is then with the Diamond Frost?
So the size of the particle is completely different. It's a much smaller glitter.
Okay.
But also it's an interference. So we've got the swatches there on black card and white card. So the black is going to be fairly true and look fairly similar.
Okay.
But with the black, you can really see the purples, the blues. Yeah. So if you use that, which we'll on the second demo, you'll see how that plays with different colours.
Right, yeah.
So you get that interference effect between the almost like the frosted white and the almost like a space effect. It
it does, doesn't it?
Doesn't it? And that's all the same from that same pot. Wow. It creates that different effect.
Yeah, totally different effect, doesn't it? So, your 50ml there, and that is £5.25 as well. So just wanted to quickly introduce those into the show. Should we come back across to you?
Yeah, okay. So I'm going to introduce to you the paint palettes that we've got on today's show as well. So I've not bought these before, but I know they've been on many shows. There's about 12 sets. Okay. These are the Carnival Brights.
Amazing.
I've also got on this one as well, which I've just got. It's a Summer Garden. So two perfect collections for this whole range. But we're going to work with the Cardinal Brights.
Always very popular, I think, because of the kind of pizzazz of those colours.
Yeah, again, if you've not seen them before, if I pop them out, these little tiny cakes that are inside, you can take them out, and they're all magnetic. So you just pop out like that, and then you can swap them around if you want to. So you can make your own palettes. You can put the two colours you want to mix next to each other. Brilliant. It's entirely up to you. But on the back are all the colours in the grid that they arrive. So you always know what you've got. And they last for ages. They really, really do. And they're all water reactive. So you can go in with a water brush that I've got here, or you could go in with a sort of traditional paintbrush loaded with water, whatever you're comfortable with, or whatever the technique is. Okay. And the difference with these are, just worth pointing out, I've got some black and white card here. If we take the red, because they are mica-based, rather than like a traditional kind of water colour, I mean, they are watercolours. You just add your water, mix it around your palette like that, load up your paintbrush. If I go over the top of the red and the black, you'll see that it's the same. It's not completely washed out. And it's just something that's worthwhile mentioning, because normally you'd kind of, with a watercolour, it kind of just dissolve and disappear, especially if you water it down quite a bit. But with these, it doesn't. The mica and the pigment that's in them means that they hold true and strong on black. So we can use that to our advantage when we want to do different techniques. Okay. Which I'm just going to kind of show to you now. So I've actually got two of the wild birds cut out of black, which is a little bit unusual, you might think, kind of to start with, rather than doing them in white. We could certainly do them in white, but it's a bit of a sort of a cheater way of, if you like, making the finish look a little bit different, but having a really effective finish to it. So I'm going to bring in just a normal paintbrush, which I'm just going to put a little bit of water on it and just do a little bit of dry brushing. And I'm going to use the red Cardinal, I think, because we've got the red layer loaded. And what we're going to do is load the brush up with the watercolour, and rather than add loads of water, I actually want to almost do a dry brush effect. I want to just take off the excess, and I'm going to drag that over the top of the Cardinal. And what that will do is it'll start to pick out the detail that we've got in the embossed and de-embossed areas. So all those black areas that are on that card is going to stay true and stay black, but the red's going to quite happily sit over the top like I've done there.
Super.
Okay, so I just didn't want to get the whole of that die cut completely coloured. I just wanted to keep it true to that. But you've got that black and you've got that really strong red still coming through. So I'm going to go in, just take a little bit of the yellow colour using some water on a brush just to charge that up. We've got the water brushes on today's show, and I will be using those in the next. But this is just because I wanted to sort of make sure I haven't got too much water on these. Just to do more of a dried brush effect. And I can just scrape it across the surface. So I can just add a little bit of colour into him like that, and actually just follow the lines that Sue's designed on the die cut, just to add a little bit of detail. Down through like so, like that. And then we do I think doing them on black like that, you can see straight away you really don't have to spend a lot of time sort of colouring them in. It's actually very, very quick and effective. You can use white card that I've done there. You can see the difference using the similar, completely different. That's just a little bit more subtle. It kind of sits quite nicely, just using the black cardstock, and you almost get a gold effect rather than the yellow effect or orange effect on there.
And it's because the detail's already there, actually, with the die cuts, isn't it? As they come out,
they are there, so it's just using that to your advantage. Yeah, absolutely. So let me just pop that to one side, because I've got the two coloured up, and I'm just going to take off the bit of foam tape that I've got here, and we're going to position the cardinal on that branch there. And I've got the bluebird done exactly the same way, the blue tit rather. And I'm going to pop that one down there. So that's using the same palette range, just the blues and the greens and the yellows. And then I've also got the sentiment, the Friends Are Like Gifts, and I'm actually just going to treat this with a little bit of colour cloud over the top. So even though I've stuck it down, the colour cloud will take to the white card, but it won't take to the black, or it won't be noticeable. And you just get this really, again, bit of a hack, really, really quick effect, but you get this lovely halo. I don't know if you can see that there. You almost get the white glow around the words. Really, really quick to do. And then just pop that down the middle, and there we go. Really, really versatile.
Oh, I just love that. That is fantastic.
And that's all finished off.
Wow.
There you go.
And I mean, you've used quite a lot of elements in this, but it's still only like a drop in the ocean compared to what you get in.
Yeah, absolutely. It just shows you how many different things you could possibly do with that one cover plate. Absolutely.
It's phenomenal. It really is. So, of course, you can see that we have got the birds that we've got just there. So if you're thinking, well, you know what, that is what I want to get, you can get that individually or as part of the smaller collection or as part as the I Want It All. But look at how much you are getting in the I Want It All, from the butterflies to the birds to all of those incredible flowers. So much foliage that we're seeing as well. You're getting the sentiments that will come with this. You're also getting those fantastic opportunities there to be able to get the cover plates and 3 different flowers that we've got as well. And again, the samples that we have got is absolutely beautiful. Look at some of these where the butterflies have been used as well, because they just cut out absolutely perfectly. The simplicity of sort of just using the butterflies to move across that we can see there. And then, of course, we've got this one, similar, but with the flowers that we have. And again, you can see that you've got your glitter bits being used again in that one. Beautiful opportunity, of course, with our birds that we can see, with the robins as well. Everything is just blowing me away, I have to say, within this collection. And we have got it here where we have taken that price down to under £100. So it should be over 118. Instead, we are at £94.99, and it's available, of course, on a 3-way split pay today. So, of course, that does mean that you can take it home at just £31.66 if you would like to get that full collection. Of course, if you want the 2 smaller collections, you can do that as well. They are there. They're available on the website. And it's where you are either getting the 2 sentiments with these, which are those cover plates that we've got in the flowers, or you can get all of those kind of extras like the butterflies and the birds and all the foliage and the flowers. That will come in the second bundle as well, so it's totally up to you. But the best saving is, of course, to go for the I Want It All and get absolutely everything, which is fantastic. So well done as well if you've got the paint palettes and everything else that was coming to you. Now, a few more people have asked about the adhesive bundle. Around a quarter of the stock of this has now gone completely. It is at a brilliant price of £8.99. It does mean you're getting 5 sheets of your A4 adhesive sheets, and you're getting all of these sponges as well. What else could you use this for on top of what we've seen you using it for?
The adhesive sheets?
Yeah.
Oh, I've used them with so many different things in the past. You can use them with gilding flakes. You can use them obviously with any of the glitters. You can use those to adhere the card together if you want to go over the top with something like, because they're completely clear, you can go over the top of acetate with them to then put these products on acetate for see-through. Loads and loads. They're great for paper placing.
Yeah, definitely.
And also for over the top for colouring your cardstock and putting the glitter effect or gilding flakes.
There's so much you can do with this. You can have a lot of fun with them, I have to say. And that is there at that brilliant price of £8.99. Just want to give you a quick recap of that. What have we got here? So there's a few more samples.
I was going to do a different, I was just going to show you very quickly, just that last card that we did, and just a very, very different take, just using the, rather than the paper placing, just using the actual paint palettes that we're using there at the very end to colour the birds, actually using that to colour the flowers, but still adding adding the glitter in there. So it's just
Love it with the
so
glitter.
many different combinations in different
Absolutely,
ways.
isn't it? Yeah.
Because it's got such a large open area, and again, this is the one we're going to look at now, two completely different finishes and different styles. We're going to have a go at putting this one together.
Okay,
But
brilliant.
it's exactly the same cover plate and the same elements, just in a completely different way.
Yeah, it's great. Okie dokie.
So what I've done with this one, slightly different technique and different style. Again, it's two pieces of white card on the front to start with, and what I actually done was run them through the machine with a silicone mat. Which I'm going to bring in, which I don't often do, because often if I want to get the embossed detail in a piece of card, I will actually use two pieces of card.
Okay.
And it works absolutely perfect for all the details.
Yes,
but what I want to do here is create an effect where it's not going to actually cut the card, it's just going to emboss it.
Brilliant.
So I've got two pieces of card. I'm going to give one a quick spray.
Okay, yeah.
Because the thing with these cover plates is I looked at them and I thought, yep, they're dies,
Yes.
but they're also perfect
They
embossing
are.
folders.
Yeah.
If you looked at that, it could be like an embossing
100%,
folder.
it's a great point.
So using that as an embossing folder style,
Yeah.
if you've got your machines, you've probably got these tan mats or you've got these various silicone mats. This is a great use for them. So place it, two pieces of card, place those over the top. Use your usual sandwich, and then what I'm going to do is actually just emboss that die. Now it may semi-cut it, but it will ultimately kind of just tend to create the impression.
Yeah.
He says, is it all falls apart? No, it hasn't. So I used two pieces of card. Reason why I used two is just to really protect my mat, because it is sacrificial. It's going to cut, but the second piece of card will tend to. You get a really nice imprint. You also get two out of one pass.
Yeah, well, even better then.
But this is the one I'm going to use. So you can see there, you've got all that lovely
Fantastic.
embossed detail. If I just hold it there you go. You can just let it see it. There you go. You can probably see it there a little bit easier. So they are like embossing folders
got
as
that two in
well,
one
because
purpose
they are tending to be that kind of design.
Yeah.
So I thought I really want to use that as an embossing folder, to use those sort of
definitely.
techniques. So I just wanted to show that and share that with you,
Yes.
with how you can do those as well. Just pop that to one side. And what I've then done is actually just gone around and trimmed out with my trimmer or scissors and cut that out around the edges, using that as a guide. So I've got a finished piece there that's completely dry.
Super.
And then I'm using that design there. I'm going to go in and actually add some colour cloud in a very, very different way. It's quite free, this, just to add a little bit of colour over the top. So I'm going to go in with the Scarlet Lady that we've got. That's a little bit strong, that, so I'm just going to take a little excess off there.
Super.
They're so juicy.
They are, aren't they? As soon as you pop into them, it's...
And then I'm just going to drag that over the top. And I'm going to show you, sort of go through a couple of different techniques very quickly.
Brilliant.
But obviously, because we're treating it like an embossing folder, you can drag that over the surface and you're going to get that design come through, where you've got that white line coming through. And if I go in a bit heavier on the raised areas where the flowers are, it's going to pick that detail out. And then you can see how you've got the benefit of a die and in effect, like an embossed folder using your mats on your machines. So I've done that. I'm going to go in and add some colours, but this is going to look quite random and quite free, but it's actually really, really easy to do.
Okay.
And Laura says she likes random. That's good. It's going to be very random. So I'm going to go in with all the collection of the colour clouds that we've got. So this is the Violet Haze, I think. And I'm just going in and picking out the centre of the flowers. Now, I'm not trying to keep inside the lines, quite the opposite. I just want to put some spot colours down, just to give it a little bit of colour where the leaves are. Then I'm going to go back in with some of the green, the basil leaf that we've got, and actually just apply that where the leaves are. And again, be quite random with it. I don't want to try and be too precise with this. A little bit more ink on there. And just laying down that base is going to create... And the nice thing with this, it's not a case of having to be careful. It's a really, really quick sort of technique. And I think something that lends it so well with these cover plates.
Looks so nice with all those colours as well.
Yeah, it looks really, really round and it's nice. And then we're going to go in with a little bit of the yellow that we've got. I'm just going to go around the edge of the flowers just to darken... Because what's going to happen, because these are semi-opaque, and also because it's still wet, the colours are going to kind of mix together for you. And you're going to get this really nice finish. And the final one, we're going to go back to the first one that I used, which is the summer sky, and fill in that bit of sky area that we know exists in the middle. But again, not worrying about whether I go over the flowers or not. I just want to get the random colour kind of where I need it. So go like that.
Perfect,
So a little bit random, but really, really colourful. Lots of colour on there. When that's done, it will actually blend together and look something like that, because it will actually dry and completely flatten off. You can see there's a slight difference there, but it looks really, really
Yeah,
nice,
it does,
doesn't
it? Yeah.
Now, the other nice thing you can do with the colour clouds is they're water reactive.
Okay, great.
So if I put a little bit of water over them,
Yep.
and then I put a bit in my hands and just clap that over the top,
Yep.
get a clean bit of kitchen roll, and just mop up that excess. And if I had my heat tool here, I'd probably just give that a little heat.
Okay.
But if we just
Yep.
let that dry, what you'll get is that will slowly start to bleach the colour away from there.
Yeah. Feels quite ethereal now that you've kind of
It
done
is
that.
a little
Isn't it?
bit,
Quite
just
magical.
doing that. Yeah, it is quite a magical sort of finish. I think with the butterflies, I think, probably does kind of lend itself
definitely.
quite well to that. And then what I'm also going to do is now go in with our paint palette and just pick out the flowers.
Okay.
But before I do that, I
Yep.
want to show you how this is going to look with the cover plate that is
Yes,
cut out
okay.
using white rather than black.
nice, yeah.
So I've cut that out of white. If I lay that over the top, you look how this suddenly jumps off the page and looks completely and utterly different.
Oh, yeah, doesn't it? Totally
So
different,
different,
to the
isn't
black.
it?
Yeah.
Completely different to the black finish. And all of a sudden, all that sort of random colour that I was doing, and the splodges and the splash, just looks completely finished, doesn't
Yeah,
it?
it does.
It really, really does. So, yeah, just doing that alone. But we're not going to stop there. We're just going to
Yeah.
go in with a little bit of a finish with the paint, very, very quickly. And I'm just going to do one of the leaves here, because these will go over a little bit translucent.
Yeah.
Keeps the colour behind, but what it does is it picks out the petals of the flowers.
I think that's what's so
Do
great though
that.
about like the cover plates is that it is a complete card if that's what you want to do,
Yeah.
or you can just use it as part of a card, and then you can kind of bring in all these extra techniques
You can
that
do.
you're showing as
So
well.
many different techniques you can do. So I would stick that down, just
Okay.
jumping ahead a little bit. If I coloured the whole area,
that looks
it's going to
amazing.
look just like you've got there.
Yeah.
And I can then stick that down.
Gosh, that sheen as well
looks
from that
completely
paint
different, doesn't
is
it?
brilliant.
Hold that there.
Yeah.
Look at that. I
Like,
know
look,
we're...
look at that, how it's catching the light. Wow.
So that's the iridescent
Yeah.
mica element in those watercolours. They're absolutely stunning, aren't they? And they play so well with the colour clouds
Don't
over
they?
the top. So I'm going to stick that down onto a little bit of a black frame that I've got here. And obviously that's still that embossed area, so
Yes,
all
yeah,
the
yeah.
pieces aren't going to drop out. They're all held together because it was never actually completely cut. Pop that down on there just to give it a black line like so. And then I'm going to jump ahead a couple of stages because what I've done is I've also gone ahead and used the same colour clouds,
Right, yeah.
gone around and done a nice nice border.
Yeah, yeah.
Use my double-sided sheet over the
Okay,
top, just like we
perfect.
did.
Yeah.
And then we've got that finish there with
okay,
the double-sided sheet, okay? And then I will take that and we'll do exactly the same thing that I did before with the glitter bits,
Okay,
the
yes,
frosted
super.
glitter bits.
Yeah.
I'll pop that down there.
I think
like
I would get
that.
quite addicted to the big glitter bits, you know. I think once I put it on one card, I'd want to put it on every
It's
single
kind of what
card.
happened here. Yeah, you can
I
see
just
where you
love
can
it.
see what happened, can't you?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's just fab and so easy to actually be able to do.
It's
isn't it?
easy and really, really quick, and it uses. If you pop them in a big pot like this or a tray,
Yeah.
so little is actually used to create that effect because the
Amazing.
pieces are quite large.
Not got many of those left now, just to let you know. So we are almost at single figures. So we've got 11 available. So we're going to be in single figures soon. £4.75 for you to be able to get that. And look at what you can create. It's just magical.
So just a little bit of matte layer. Again, just predominantly white and black card or coconut white from
Yeah.
the Foundations range that we do.
Yeah.
Pop that on there, and then take our topper that we've got, and we'll pop our sentiment on. I do love those glitter bits. I think the thing with the colour clouds, it finishes it off lovely. You can create. You think about all these backgrounds that you can create using the
Yes,
colour
yeah.
cloud, and then finish them off with glittered card like that. You can make your own personalised glitter backgrounds, and the colour kind of follows through that you've got there.
Yeah.
We'll take our sentiment that we've got here. You make my heart bloom,
Yeah.
like so.
Yeah, super with that.
And then the only other thing I'll do, because we've got a few minutes, haven't we? We've got a couple of minutes, and just very quickly show you these little tiny finishing touches flowers that
So
we've got
sweet,
here.
aren't they?
Now, these match in absolutely perfectly with the faceplate that
Yes,
Sue's designed. So it's exactly the same type of petal and exactly the same type of inner.
Oh, that's
I
perfect.
cut those out and
Yeah.
I coloured them with the Summer Garden watercolour palette,
okay.
just using a flat colour.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to glue those over the top of just a couple of the flowers here.
I love how you can build those flowers up,
Just
but like
a
you
bit
say,
of
she's
dimension.
thought about it
Yeah.
all, so they fit perfectly to be able to kind of then give you that definition,
They
actually,
do,
in the finished pieces.
I kind of wanted to show you because I think that cover plate there, it finishes it off nicely,
Does,
but the
doesn't
fact
it?
that you've got these finishing touches elements,
Oh, yeah,
it
I
adds a
love it.
completely different dimension, and
Absolutely.
they work in with them
Yeah.
using that same colour
Super.
as well. You can just
Yeah.
add those in like that, and they look absolutely stunning. And then the little butterflies as well. just to finish it off.
And again, you've got the dimension with those where you can open the wings up if you want to or anything like that.
Because they've got all the wings are obviously all cut and see-through. We can just place those down there.
You've got the glitter on those
and
as well.
I've finished them off. Again, double-sided sheet, then cut the butterflies out, and then I've gone over the top with the other glitter, which is why you get that lovely multicoloured effect. So it's actually just white card, but completely multicoloured glitter on there, so you get that lovely different effects.
So good, and such a different...
completely different take.
Yeah, a completely different technique. So you've just got so many options in this bundle because you've got so much as well, so you'll be able to create so many different cards, so many different looks as well, something for everybody. I will just give you one more look at the boards, just so you know exactly what you're getting in the full bundle. Now, we have got this here, which is your mini shadow sentiments. You've got You Make My Heart Bloom. Now, this is coming with the 2 dies as well. As you can see, you've got the inner and the outer die. You've then also got this one, which is Friends Are the Best Gift. So you've got that there. We then have your frames and tags. So you have got your Magnolia cover plate, where we've seen how perfectly they cut the size that you get with this as well. You've also got your Wild Daisy. It's difficult to choose which is my favourite of these cover plates. So that's your Wild Daisy, and then we've also got your Wild Rose. Now, if you want just what I've showed you there, that is in a smaller bundle that's available on the website. So if you are thinking, well, actually, I would like to get the 3 cover plates, I want to get the 2 brand new sentiments, then you absolutely can do. It is £44.99 today. We then have another smaller bundle, which is your Wild Birds that you can see just here. So 7 dies. This is within your finishing touches. We've also got your Dynamic Daisies, which, of course, we've seen being built up beautifully in some of the samples. We've also got the Bountiful Butterflies, where we've just seen some of those being popped onto that last card. I love that you've got those kind of filled-in ones as well as the ones that are open as well.
Definitely one of those ones you're going to reach for time and time again.
Yeah, definitely. Then there's the Floral Medley as well that you've got just here. Once again, perfect to be able to build these up. Then you've got the Wild Roses that we were just seeing being used, of course, there to be able to kind of pop these, which fit perfectly with the cover plates. And then you've got your fabulous foliage as well. So if you want all of those that I've showed you, that's £59.99. But if you want all of that, as well as, of course, those 3 cover plates that we've just showed you, so 1, 2 and 3, and you also want the couple of options for the sentiments, then you can get all of this with the I Want It All bundle, which is under £100. And you can just see with how many extraordinary and beautiful samples that we've actually had, that you can create, you know, all different sizes of cards, all different looks that we have as well. It's absolutely magical, it really is. And you can actually take it home today at £31.66 if you want to take it home on that split pay opportunity, which is absolutely brilliant. So well done if you have managed to jump in and take advantage. And they're just superb. Oh, can we have one quick look at the middle of that one as well?
You can do. Okay, so this is different styles. So just showing something you could do with the butterflies as well. If you've got a pop-up die, you can make your own. Just doing just the butterflies alone.
Just the butterflies.
And that's a little bit of a sneak peek of something that may follow.
It's going to be coming up at some point, yes, which will work lovely with this.
But I'm going to show you loads of different ideas with these again tomorrow.
Fantastic. Yeah, what time are you back tomorrow?
I am back at 2 o'clock and 6 o'clock, and completely different dies are going to be used, completely different designs as well.
Fantastic. Okay, so do make sure that you tune in then at 2 o'clock tomorrow to see more of James. We have got another superb show coming up. Jess is here, she's ready with Zena, and you are going to get to see more of that fantastic collection, followed by 2 hours of hunky-dory as well. I'll see you on Sunday, so do take care until then, and stay exactly where you are until 8, because there is another cracking 3 hours coming up for you. See you tomorrow.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hello, my lovelies. Hello, hello, hello. Happy Tuesday. So I'll tell you what, I've only met you yesterday, and then I get you 2 days running.
It's great. I love it.
Hello, lovely.
Hello.
Oh, if you didn't see this collection yesterday, oh my goodness me, it is so wonderful. And there's 2, aren't there?
There is. There's 2, all brand new from Catherine Pooler, obviously with Sizzix, but they're just so cute. They're so fun, and I think you guys are really going to love them.
They are. They're brilliant. They bring a smile to your face. That's the lovely, lovely thing. And you know what? In all the collections we've done and all the brands we've done, I can't remember seeing one that does swimming like the second collection.
I know.
It's a first.
It's a little bit kind of unusual, but
great.
in a great way.
Yeah.
Like, it's probably something you've never seen before, but yeah, really fun and quick.
And it covers everything. So it could be you're a synchronised swimmer, you could just love swimming, it could be that you're on holiday, you know, there's all sorts of ways that one can be used.
Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah, it doesn't have to be just for those things, like, think about just summer vibes.
Maybe saying putting it onto like beach bags.
Yeah,
buy a cheap beach bag and then decorate it.
Yeah, something like that. If you're having like a summer themed party,
Oh, yeah.
whatever it is.
Oh, yeah,
So,
beach
or you're
party.
making things like, say, beach bags to take away to your holiday, scrapbooks to
Hen
commemorate.
do's that are going abroad or to the seaside, or they're brilliant. There you go. And there's brellas or umbrellas, but brellas. There's all the what do you call it when you put the beach towels. That's the one, a beach towel. I couldn't think of the word beach towel then. So what do you call a beach towel?
It's been a long day already.
It has, well, I've only just started. Now then, before we get to that collection, we've got to go wild for the monkeys.
Again, super cute though. I mean, and again, these ones can be used for multiple different things as well, not just for, the sentiments, things like thanks a bunch and bananas for you, stay wild.
Yeah.
But I think these will work for all kind of ages, whether you've got, I don't know, a little kid's birthday party or as a happy birthday card or something monkeying around, whatever it might
anything.
be. I think this one will be really, really cute.
Brilliant.
So, yeah, and there's so much in this collection.
We said this yesterday. That's not your deal, by the way. The deal price is coming in. It's epic. And when you actually say how much you get, it's fantastic.
It really is.
Yeah.
With the stamps, thinlits, embossing, all sorts. So let's show you the first stamp set. So this is going bananas, and you have these gorgeous little monkeys. They're kind of little outlines, and you can. There we go. You can kind of see it against my top.
Yeah, it's better, isn't it?
Yeah.
Does that help as well?
Oh, maybe a little bit.
No, I think yours is better. I think yours is better.
There's little outlines of these monkeys, the sentiments, bananas, leaves, all things like that. And then you can colour them in and create a gorgeous kind of filled-in design.
And I hold those and you can...
Yeah, go for it.
Does that help?
Yeah?
Yeah.
You want to hold
I was going to hold that one for you.
Miscommunication.
Trying to help and hindering.
And that works perfectly with the die, so they're all designed to work perfectly together. So you can see down at the bottom that is combining your stamps and your die cut, so no fussy cutting, it's going to cut it out perfectly for you around those shapes. And then you also get some extra elements at the top that have all of those extra elements like a layering monkey. So you can see all the metal that you get on there, from the framelets at the top to the little flowers, leaves, all sorts of really fun little elements in that one, and that works with the stamp set.
Do you know what as well? I was just thinking, that one there, Jess, looks like it could be like a hairy chest, doesn't it? So it could be like for Father's Day on Sunday the 16th of June from your little monkey, couldn't
that
it?
is so cute.
So that could be a great Father's Day and make that really hairy.
Yeah, that's so cute.
That's assuming your dad's got a hairy chest. I don't know. I'm just saying, you know. Anyway.
Not all dads. But you don't just get stamps and dies in that collection. You also get embossing folder, which is gorgeous. This is a stunning leaf design. What is this one called? Jungle Textures. So this could be great for the background of your cards, for your scrapbook pages, things like that, to pop your little monkeys and floral elements onto. gorgeous kind of 3D design, that one. I think could be really sophisticated as well if you want to go more like monotone or whatever it is.
Proper raised 3D, that one, isn't it?
Yeah, the detail is amazing. Maybe we can run that one through in a second. But then you also get another stamp and die kind of set that work together. So it's two sets, but they work cohesively, just like those Going Bananas ones. So you have the stamp set, which is, this one. Yep. So you can stamp all the leaves, all the sentiments, you've got your little coconuts and things like that. And then you've also got the corresponding die set that cuts it all out for you. And again, you get so much in that kind of set, and it's all numbered for you. So all the corresponding stamps are numbered to the corresponding
That's helpful, isn't it?
thinlits. Yeah. So you, hopefully, if I hold that up, hopefully you can see how they match up, and they're all numbered on the back of the stamp and the metal as well.
That's
so
stay
you know what goes
wild.
with what?
Can I just ask, is Sizzix, when they say a thinlit, is that what other brands call a die?
Yes.
It is? That's what you mean by a thinlit?
Yeah, like an SRD
Just checking.
Die.
Yeah, OK,
because
thank you.
Yeah.
Somebody uses different terminology and you
They
think,
do.
what's a thinlit?
Yeah, it's because Sizzix have things we call big dies as well, which are the thick ones that you put fabric with and things like that.
Oh, right.
So we have two different names for our dies.
Oh, OK. Learn something new every day, don't you?
And then last but not least in that collection, you have a layered stencil. So if you manage to get your hands on the stencil stamp tool...
That sold out yesterday. Everybody was getting that yesterday.
I know. You can do the layered stencil effect, so hopefully you can see the different leaf patterns and the flowers and everything on there, and then you can use that again for backgrounds, for journal covers, whatever it might be. There's loads of fun things that you can do with that one, so yeah, really cute.
Just as well, we were talking about stamping onto fabric, so we're going to show you that with the brilliant swimming collection later as well. But look at that one there. With the live and tone, that just looks so vibrant, doesn't it? And so lovely
cute.
and fresh.
So easy to do as well. So literally just with some of those leaf stamps onto a bag or anything like that with like a permanent ink or a fabric ink or something like that. So it's not just cards that you can make with this collection. You can make so many different things. Think scrapbook pages, party decor.
Yeah, I was just going to... Yeah, you know, like if you're doing like a barbecue, a garden party, and you just get some plain white boring napkins and then you stamp onto there with all that. That would look good, wouldn't it?
That'd look so cute. And you could even stamp like, I don't know, for the kids area, you could have like little monkeys on their drinks or something like that.
Well, look at this little box here. Look at this.
So cute, isn't it? And that's literally just taking a couple of those stamps and stamping them in a pattern and creating a box lid. So that could be your little treat boxes for your party.
Well, you can buy dried bananas, can't you? You know, when you you could go in there, like making it more fun for the kids to have healthy snacks.
Yeah.
And then we'll just show you some card samples as well from the design team. Design team. There you go. But they love it. It's a jungle out there, people.
There's so many cute things that you can do with these, and you really play around with using the elements in the foreground, in the background, as patterns. You can have the monkey holding the bananas, holding the coconut, holding the leaves, whatever it is.
Hanging over this side of the card like we saw yesterday. It's just brilliant collection.
Yeah, there really is loads of things that you can do with that.
And the good news is we're going to make the price wild as well. There's the one with his little tail hanging over the edge, look. It's so cute. We are also my favourite quote of the day from our producer, Alex, yesterday. We're going to put it on a banana split pay. I think I upset him yesterday. I said, that's the most favourite thing you've ever said to me in my ear. And he went, oh, is it?
Is that a bit disappointing?
I think it was for him, but I said, no, it's my favourite thing you've ever said. So, yeah, it's going on a banana split pay. The price is coming way, way down. We're going to keep it on a split pay for you. You get everything that the lovely Jess has just shown you. She's going to give you a demo as well, because why wouldn't she? $59.99. That means you can get it home on a two-way split pay for under £30 today. You get everything, the stamps, the dies, the layering stencil, the 3D embossing folder. You get everything, plus awesome inspiration from this lovely lady as well. You get the lot. And you get that thrown in.
You get that for free.
What do you think? I mean, those of us have been to workshops and things, you know, when you go and learn something, they're cost you more than the whole collection.
Oh, yeah, true. Yeah,
you know, you throw in a mini workshop as well, don't you?
Yeah, we do it on here. I know that we post on our socials as well, and Catherine posts inspiration as well.
Brilliant.
So if you're
That's the designer herself.
Yeah, if you get the collection and you're not sure what to do with it, go and check out Sizzix or Catherine Pooler. Type it in and you'll find some inspiration.
And Pooler is P-O-O-L-E-R, like it says on the screen there. Look on the graphics. You can just type it in, and then you get the inspiration from the vision that the designer actually had when they came up with the collection.
100%. Yeah. So I think she explained yesterday that it all came from.
She called in earlier on, didn't she?
Yes, she did. Yeah. So if you want to go back and kind of get to know.
Was that the 1 o'clock hour?
2 o'clock
2
yesterday.
2 o'clock yesterday.
Yeah.
So if you go back to the HobbyMaker website now, and at the top it will say TV programme guide by the search button. Are you going to show us, lads? Oh, they're so helpful, these boys. They're the kind of person that would carry your shopping bag from the supermarket. There you go, look, TV guide. If you click on that, there you go. And then you just click on yesterday, look. And then you click on 2 o'clock where who's that beautiful lady with Sherilyn? Gorgeous Sherilyn. And you click in there and then you can watch the programme back and you'll be able to see the designer herself actually call in. There she is. Oh, she looks not. Well, she had pink on as well.
I know it wasn't planned at all, but I mean, it worked out beautifully.
There you go. So you can go back and watch that again yesterday. Obviously not until 8 o'clock until we finish the live HobbyMaker today.
Late.
You know, come on. So $59.99 on that collection there. Now, yesterday I saw for the first time the sleekest, sexiest, slimline, gorgeous, amazing not you, Dan, die cutting machine. So, and this is your Big Shot Plus, isn't it?
Yeah. Shall I go over so we can have a look at it? Yeah.
It's a thing of absolute beauty. And the reason we want to show it is because we've got a great deal on it. But also, it was going so well yesterday. Everybody was loving it. I mean, I've already got one. I'm sure you might already have a die-cutting machine. I want this. It is so beautiful, and it's going to suit my decor perfectly. And it comes with a nice starter kit as well, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. So you not only get the machine, which we will talk about, but you also get a couple of dies and embossing folders. So you get your plates and your platforms, so you don't have to buy these separately. And these are all... have all the information on that you need. So whatever technology you're doing, whether it's your dies, your embossing, whatever it might be, all your information is on there, which is fantastic.
That really helps if you can't remember or you're new.
Yeah.
It's your first machine. It's because it is a bit... You don't know what to do. It's scary.
Exactly, yeah. So it just breaks it all down, makes it really approachable, really easy, and it means that when you go back time and time again, you're going to remember what you need to kind of do, which is great. Brilliant. You also get your 2 clear plates, which you're going to need for all of your die cutting and for die cutting your big dies as well, which you can do with our machine. There's a really nice feature on these die cutting plates, actually. They have like a beveled edge, which makes it really nice and smooth as it runs through your machine, so it just means that it just kind of goes through nice and smooth, and that's a feature that we don't have on any of our other cutting plates, which is
lovely.
Something to note. And then you do also get a couple of dies and embossing folders, like I said.
Oh, great.
So to get you started, you have this gorgeous embossing folder which has these lovely little hearts on, really versatile. Pretty. It's, again, a 3D one like all of the other kind of Sizzix ones that you've probably seen before, but there's so much detail in there. I'll turn that to the side. And that'd be great for your backgrounds or anything like that. And then you also get a few dies. So you get a floral die, which is going to be...
Oh, just a few then?
Useful. Yeah, a good handful as well, isn't it? Like, loads of pieces. You get all of your, like... inside bits as well.
Oh, the stamen.
Centre, your stamens, your leaves, and things like
and
that.
Lots of fly and a 4-leaf clover, and
you get a little bit of everything there, which is great. And then you also get a kind of elongated die, which actually is in 2 pieces, so you can have it with the outside, or you can cut it into something. And it's a really gorgeous, intricate design, which cuts beautifully with the switch machine. And then you also get your hexagon, like, nested dies, which is a really nice staple to have in your collection.
Gosh, that's a lot to be thrown in free of charge, isn't it?
It is. It kind of is like a great thing to kind of get you started if you are a beginner, but also it's the only way that you can get those dies if you get this machine as well.
Unique to that.
Yeah, brilliant. So even if you are already familiar with Sizzix, but you want to just upgrade your machine, it's nice that you get some exclusive dies in there as well.
So, can I ask, obviously there are different die-cutting machines out there. if I was sitting watching now and I was thinking, right, I need to buy one, what makes me buy that one?
I think the main thing is because it is a one-stop shop.
Okay.
It's gonna do everything that you need a die cutting machine to do.
Okay.
So, like we said, it can do your thinlits, it can do your embossing, but also because it's got this wide opening here, it can take the big dies.
Right.
So, if you're thinking that you want to cut fabrics, cardboard, mat board, anything like that, if you're into using like Eileen Hull dies or anything like that, these machines can do it.
It can take it.
Yeah, 100%. And because we've got that big surface area as well, everything that Sizzix makes can fit through this machine. As well as other companies as well will fit through. But it's also easy to use, which is great. It's literally got 2 buttons.
So less to go wrong.
Yeah, exactly. So literally 2 buttons at the top. When it's on, it just lights up. When it's off, it just goes off.
Okay.
And then it's just got a reverse switch. So I'll just show you. And it's got like a soft opening. So it just like...
Oh, come on. It's like your posh kitchens. I mean, come on.
And once it's on, you literally take your platform. I'm not cutting anything, but it would do the same regardless. Take your platform. It'll start making a noise when it starts to feed through. You just push it a little bit. It grabs it and the rollers
nice
take
and
it through.
Quiet, Jess.
It really is, isn't it? For an electric machine. And then you can press the reverse switch and it can come back the other way if you want a double pass of something more intricate, which is fantastic. And it literally just stops making the noise when you pull away.
And it's got storage as well for snacks. Tools, I mean,
Yeah.
you know, tools, obviously.
So underneath here, you've got a little bit of storage so you can pop, let's pop some pens and things in there. I don't have any snacks, unfortunately, but, you know. So you can pop those in there if you want to. And then...
Can you just turn it on the edge? Because the chrome on the side view is beautiful. Look
really
at
is,
that.
It's so sleek. I think it is the nicest looking machine
I have to say,
I've
it's
seen,
beautiful.
which is really nice.
Do you know what? It's designer.
It is.
That's what it is. I was trying to think of the word yesterday when I saw it, and I said it's so sleek, it's so quiet, it's so beautiful. It's the kind of thing you are happy to leave out and not want to put in a cupboard.
Yeah, exactly.
Isn't it?
You want it
Yeah.
seen on your crafting
Yeah,
desk.
it's just, oh, it's absolutely gorgeous. Now, just remember, you get the starter kit. All those things that Jess has just talked about, the embossing folder, you get the dies. What else was it? Embossing folder? Dies?
Embossing folder, there's 3 dies, you get your platform, your plates.
All of that.
Everything.
And the most beautiful machine. Now, we did find this elsewhere on another website. There are other websites. You know, you may not have heard of this one. You may not have heard about it. Now, they've got it. Now, this is cheeky. They've got it on an 11% discount today at $249.99. So should we match that? Should we match it? Yeah, shall we?
Go on.
Yeah, I love Jimmy. Jimmy's back all right. He left last week, but he's back already for the second time. Oh, he's not daft, is he? Get loads of presents and then leave and then come back a week later. He's not daft at all. But you know what? We want him. I'll tell you what. Let's not mess around. We don't just want to match it, do we? Because otherwise you might go and buy it from there. No. We want you to buy it from us. I'll be honest. So how about we beat it quite considerably? Yeah, shall we? Yeah, so what are they at? 11% off, $249. What are we at? 50 quid cheaper.
Can't go wrong.
And we're going to offer a 5-way split pay.
That's so good. I love the fact that you can get it home for like...
Was that 40 quid?
Yeah.
$39.99, is that the split pay? Boom. And you get sent the starter kit and the most beautiful machine available on the planet. So that is £50 naughtier. So that's they've got an 11% discount. We've got a 20% discount on their 11% discount. And a split pay. So you can pay for this May, June, July, August. You will finish paying for that in September, and it does not cost you anything more. If you've got 40 quid spare, if you've got 40 quid to buy the most beautiful, and have a look at the other die cutting machines out there, this is by far the most beautiful, in our humble opinion. So your code for... Am I right in thinking I might completely have dreamt this? Weren't Sizzix one of the first companies, if not the first, to start doing dies?
Yes, I think it might have been the first die cutting machine.
So you obviously set the standard.
Yeah, so, I mean, that's the good thing about when you buy a Sizzix machine or anything from a Sizzix, you know you're going to get the quality.
So I didn't dream it.
No.
You were the first people to do a die cutting machine.
And people do say, like, when they've had one of our machines, they've had it for years.
Yeah.
And it still works perfectly, and they still use it every day. Speak to people who come on on HobbyMaker all
Ask
the
the
time, and they're
questions.
like, Sizzix is my favourite machine.
Yep.
And I'm not making it up just because I'm here for writing Sizzix, but I think it is true.
This is one of the originals.
Yeah.
No, I'm not being
Going
rude.
back a bit.
We're going back a bit, and I know some of you messaged me before to say you've still got one. But then if we can look at the one now...
It's come a long way.
I mean, come on.
It's a lot sleeker. And a lot more beautiful.
So quiet.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so quiet. So it's beautiful. So if you would like to get hold of... No, we don't have the biggest amount of stock, but we do have some. Lots of these went out the building yesterday. You still only pay your one post and packaging, despite how heavy... it's not unmanageable. You can still pick it up and everything. But I mean, despite the weight of it, you don't pay any more on your post and packaging. Not a penny more. So, yeah, honestly, treat yourselves. I don't think you will ever look back. So the reason we wanted to show you the Sizzix Big Shot Plus is because this lovely lady is about to use it with the Bananas collection.
Yeah.
Are you ready? Over to you, lovely.
Yeah, we'll use it, because the money that you're saving, you know, throw in one of the collections, and then you're all sorted. And then, you've got more than what you bargained for, which is great.
I just think it's lovely to have a machine that you don't want to put away.
Exactly, yeah.
You know,
100%.
if you have the luxury of the space, you want to keep it out.
Oh,
because
yeah.
it's pretty.
Exactly.
And practical.
And that's what all us crafters like. We like something pretty.
And practical.
Just like you, Jess. Try me best. Right, so I'm going to do some embossing and some die cutting using that Going Bananas collection. So I've just got a piece of white card, and I'm going to take some ink, and I'm just going to cover my card with this ink before I emboss it, because I want to make sure the colour gets all in those kind of nooks and crannies. And then I'm going to emboss my piece of card using that gorgeous embossing folder that comes with that collection. Now, you want to make sure it's kind of facing the way that it's going to emboss.
Can you just come a bit left, Jess? Just because
only
because you don't know the graphics are there on your desk. Thank you, Jess.
No worries.
Thank you, darling.
So you want to make sure it's going kind of into the design. So have it kind of face up, and then you'll see the silk screen kind of print on the top there. So we can push that into the design. And then we're going to bring in the sandwich that we need. So when we're embossing, we want to go down to this grey plate, and then we want one clear plate over the top.
Oh, so I'm not being rude. It's easy as well with this, isn't it?
It is. It makes it so accessible for
that's
everybody,
what
which
that
is
makes me
great.
happy.
And then it literally
Great for beginners.
speeds through. And it's going to do it all for you. So actually, rolling through embossing folders can be quite difficult, particularly people with mobility issues. It can be quite tough.
Yeah.
This does it all for you. It's so easy.
Yeah.
If you want to do 2 passes, you can with the reverse.
Oh, do you remember what we were saying yesterday? What was that? Who was the lady that messaged in? Was it Barbara about the magnetic sheet? Do you remember that as well?
Yeah. She said, oh, do we need a magnetic sheet or a magnetic plate with this machine? And I said, no, like, you don't need one. It's... If you want it, you can have it, but you don't. And she said because she has a pacemaker.
And it affects her. So we said what an absolute unique selling point the Sizzix machine is, because I've got a friend called Linda who's got a pacemaker, and I have to talk about that on Jewellery Maker all the time with magnetic clasps and things. If you are one of those people, you know somebody. I hadn't even thought about that till yesterday. We said what a great unique selling point that is to the Sizzix.
It really is, isn't it?
Yeah, and now she can... I think she got one yesterday, so...
I did.
I think so, yeah.
Yes, I think she did.
I think she did, yeah.
Because it's probably nice to have an electric machine that you
That's a
feel
game
like
changer for her, isn't it?
still works, yeah. Which is great. So we're just going to add a little bit more colour on here. I might add a darker shade, actually, just to really pick up that design. And you can do this with inks. You could do it with, like, luster wax or something like that. But as soon as you add that darker shade, it's really going to pick up all of those details for you. And you can see the detail in that 3D emboss and how the pressure in the machine has just made it all pop perfectly. I mean, our designers are amazing, so they always produce
Look at that.
incredible designs, like really detailed as well.
That's a brilliant embossing folder.
It is. It's so pretty, isn't it? I think with all the little tiny little dot details and on there, it's just really sophisticated, I think. And
those brushes are nice, those blending brushes.
They're lovely, aren't they?
I like them.
It's our multi-tool with the blending head attachment, and you can have it double-ended, and I'm pretty sure these are on their website if you are interested. So
lovely.
Yeah, definitely add these to your basket. If you
Alex, can we have a look at these? Have we got any of these blending tools on the website we can get? They're gorgeous. Oh, I'm right knocked out with them.
They're so nice. I mean, I know that they often go out of stock, so hopefully...
That's because they're so good.
I know.
It's a bit like your stump press yesterday.
Yeah, honestly. We can't get things in stock quick enough. So that is beautiful. How pretty is that?
Brilliant.
Let's. If I hold that up, there we go. Hopefully you can see that.
That looks fab.
So detailed, isn't it?
It looks like leather.
It does, doesn't it? And the fact that you can emboss things like texture rolls and stuff like that with this embossing folder and this machine, so they work great together. Yeah. But then we can pop that on to the front of our card, and we can start to think about our die cutting that's going to go over the top as well. So I've got one that's a little bit more. I've got the one that I've just done, and I've got one that's got a little bit less. I might use the one that's a little bit less because I've got stuff that I want to pop on.
Probably drier as well, isn't it?
Yeah, true. Yeah. You want to leave things to dry just a little bit. Just a little bit.
You want to leaf things to dry, Jess.
Oh, loving the puns.
Sorry, Chris, on cameras, I do apologise. I'd like to apologise to you all at home as well, or wherever you may be watching.
Oh, we love a pun. We love a cheesy joke and a pun.
It's a good job, innit?
Can't go wrong. So now let's die cut some elements. So I want some like little leaf elements, some floral elements on the front as well. So I can bring in a couple of the dies. I think I've got, where's my little leafy one? She's over here. So you can use multiple of the die sets. So you can use the little monkey one, you can use the leaf one if you want to. I'm going to take elements from both, which is great because it all works together. And I'm going to do leaves, flowers, all that good stuff. Let's do some of this. Let's do some florals in there. Because that's what's really cute is there's loads of different elements that you can take and kind of mix together. Let's do a pink. Right, okay, I think I'm happy with all those little bits that I've got. Oh, there's another leaf on there, let's throw that on.
These are good sizes to use up all your scraps as well, aren't they?
They are. They're really nice sizes for the front of things like cards and scrapbooks as well.
Tags and things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, it's not going to be overwhelming at all, but it's just the perfect size, and it is brilliant because it does all work together, so size-wise.
And also good for, like we were saying, you know, when you're learning and you make mistakes or you put some stencil tape on and it rips the card and you always need something to cover it over, don't you?
Exactly,
so they're perfect for that as well. Great.
So a couple little flowers on there or little tropical leaves. Makes all the difference.
Of course it does.
So I've got my...
Can't even hear that machine going hardly, can you?
I know, when we're chatting, you're like, oh.
Fabulous.
So they're all there that I'm going to get those out. I'm also going to quickly stamp one of my sentiments on here. Let's do Stay Wild. That's kind of cute. And I've got my stamp tool down here, which I know is unfortunately sold out, but I'm sure it will be coming back.
Yeah.
And if you've got it, then... well done.
This proves, though, while we've got it, you've got to grab it quick because it's sold out.
Yeah, I would say that about so many things with Sizzix, to be honest. Like, they are so popular, particularly things like our tools. They really do sell out pretty quickly. Yeah. Which is good for us, but we try and restock them as quickly as we can for you. So, how beautiful does that stamp?
Lovely font.
It is lovely, and it's actually even got like little wisps in it, so it kind of looks like it's been hand drawn, hand like calligraphy, which is really nice. And then let's pop that on the middle, and we can start to arrange some of our leaves and things around there as well. So this is kind of going to be the center point. So let's have that up there, and then let's bring back all of those elements that we cut out.
Are you a bit wild, Jess?
Try not to be, but maybe.
I don't believe that, Jess.
Yeah, maybe
You've got that little twinkle in your eye, you have.
When I feel like.
Yeah, look at that little smile. That's hiding many sins, I think.
Yeah. I'm sure anybody who knows me enough would probably be like, yeah, whatever, Jess.
Yeah, whatever, Jess. Wait till she's had a few sherbets.
Oh, yeah. Get a few drinks down me. The loud side comes out.
We've all got one, haven't we?
Yeah. Unfortunately. And we never learn. We never learn our lessons.
No. Who wants to grow up?
That's the beauty of it, right?
I love how easy this plate combination is with that Sizzix Big Shot. Honestly, I think certainly from a learner's point of view like me, I think it just takes all the pressure away.
It really does, doesn't it? And it just means that it's just so easy.
Yeah, I don't mean pressure because obviously it's got lots of pressure, but you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It just makes it easy.
Yeah, which I just think most of us want. Like, we want something that is easy to achieve but looks great. And
and that's got everything, hasn't it? That's I can't see anything about that doesn't make it absolutely brilliant to use and super simple.
Exactly, yeah. It just makes your life so much easier. Really.
Well, that's nice with the embossing tool, the way that does that, doesn't it?
Yeah, so we can just add a little bit of dimension to those little bits and then build them up.
Yeah, they look
so I'm literally going to place just some glue on the corners.
Okay.
And we're just going to build those up. So you can use these leaves as like full on as you want, as sparingly as you want. Do you know what I mean? Like just whatever you feel like, just build them up however you kind of want. And I mean, they cut beautifully with that machine. They really, really do. Let's just stick those here. And you can build these up. Nothing too difficult, really easy, really achievable.
Yep.
But just will look really beautiful.
Great, these, don't they?
They look really cool, I think. And then, oh, what do we need? I need a little flower. Let's just finish that off. There we go. Oh. And you could pop then, like, I don't know, little sequins in the centres or something like that. Whatever you want. There's also centres within the die set. But literally, that's taking the embossing folder, one of the sentiments and a couple of the leaves, and look how professional that looks. Really adorable. Let me stand it up for you. There you go.
That is absolutely beautiful.
But really simple to achieve. Like I said, you've got all the pieces there that you need. You've got the machine that's going to make it easy for you. And you could literally batch make those to your heart's content. Yeah. And you wouldn't really use much cardstock or anything, really. So
I like that. That'd be good. Like, you could think about that being a nice retirement card.
Yeah,
that might be somebody that's getting married.
Yeah. It could be so many things. Literally, if you didn't want to pop the sentiment in there, I don't know, pop... you could pop Stay Wild and then a 30 if it's a 30th birthday or whatever it is, or an image of whoever you're gifting it to.
Yeah, there's loads. That's a really usable card, that one.
Loads of different ways you can use it.
Now, I'm very envious. There's lots and lots and lots of you. Can I see who's buying this machine? I'm very envious. I am... A quarter of our remaining stock has already got it. I'm just looking. I'm not going to say where you're from in case it's like a special treat to yourself, but can I just congratulate Jane, Joy, Carol, Wendy Ann, Agnes, Jan, Crafter, and Francis is considering it. Think about it. Go on, Francis. Stay wild. Yeah. And just remember, please use if you want to, I love the fact that you might be thinking, do you know what, I've started a bit of crafting, I really fancy a die cutting machine, it's going to be a game changer, it's going to open up this wonderful world of taking my crafting to the next level, and you've got something so beautiful as that, and you might be thinking, but I just cannot, I wouldn't have 200 quid this month, just no chance, but I might be able to blag 40 quid. And the thing is, I don't know about you, and I say this often, when I do an interest-free payment, because I'm doing 40 quid and 40 quid and 40 quid, it never feels like I've fully paid for it, even though I have. In my brain, it never feels like it's that ouch of 200 quid. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, it makes it so much easier.
Achievable and not as painful, and you think, oh no, I can't. And then You never feel, you know, like when you've bought something and it's really easy to buy, like that, and you love it and it changes your world, but it's never felt painful at the outset because you haven't gone, oh, that cost me 200 quid, it's a bit painful and I might have to have beans on toast. None of that. Ah, Frances has got it! Yeah! Frances! Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited for you. Like, it's beautiful. Well done, you. Anyway, if you do want the interest-free, just put that code in your basket. What is it? PY1535. Is it PY? I can't read. PY1S for Sizzix 35. Thank you, Chris. I have to ask for the people with the younger eyes. And then, little box underneath, if you want the split pay, and it just says, do you want split pay? Do you want to split the payments? And it question mark, you just check it. And then our system does everything for you. And you just sit back and go, yeah, all right, $39.99 this month, $39.99 in 30 days. And then you've done it in September and you're finished. You're finished. All right, you're done. You're not finished, but you know what I mean.
I love that it's not like you don't have to go through like a credit company or
no
anything
credit
like
check, no, nothing like that.
Great.
Yeah, all you need to have is that amount of time.
Yeah.
5 months worth left on your credit card, and if you haven't in your bank, they'll soon go on and give you another one. Unless you're misbehaving. Do you want to come over and do the next one? Yeah, come on, Jess. Oh, the summer savings bundle. We love this one.
It's so cute, isn't it? Yeah, if you're getting in the holiday vibe and the holiday mood and you're, I don't know, we talked about parties with the Go Bananas one. If you're throwing like little cute summer parties, like we said with hen do's abroad, something like that.
Kids have swimming parties now with mermaids and all sorts, don't they? Because my friend's a real life mermaid.
Oh my God.
She is.
That's really cute.
Well, she hires herself out as a mermaid. She's not really.
I mean, you believe in...
Do you know, can I just say, speaking of travel, can you imagine making yourself a nice, do it a bit bigger, because that's the demo that Jess did yesterday. Do it as a nice passport holder.
Oh, yeah.
It'd be nice, wouldn't it? Jazz it up a bit, it's nice, isn't it?
Yeah, that's a really cute
lovely?
idea. You could literally stencil onto something thicker, like we have like white texture roll, which is a little thicker, a little bit more durable. It doesn't really rip like paper does at all. So you could totally do that with
travel documents, your passport, your driver's license, all that kind of
stuff.
Yeah, nice. Yeah. Anyway, I just wanted to show you that because I don't think I showed you that yesterday.
Yeah.
Anyway, lovely.
Well, that layer stencil is in this collection, so we'll get to that.
It's a wicked stencil.
Yeah. So this is the summer saving. Is that the collection? I think that's what it's called.
Yeah.
And you've got these gorgeous little synchronised swimmers. How cute! So we've got here the stamp set, which has got all of your gorgeous little elements on. You've got those little swimmers with the different kind of bathing suits. They've got like bikinis, tankinis, all sorts. You've got layered elements like your beach ball and all these gorgeous sentiments on there. You've even got little splash bits and things like that,
brilliant.
Which is great.
Yeah.
Like jam-packed stamp set. This really, really is, and it's so fun to play with. These little curves, you can put them in little circles, like they're all swimming in a little circle, which is cute. But then that also works with the die set, which is the Synchronised Swimmers #2, and that means that once you've stamped them, again, like those monkeys and things like that, you can then cut them out. So down here, you can see how once they've been stamped and cut out, again, no fussy cutting. With these like little Synchronised Swimmers and things like that, you don't want to be hand cutting any of that.
No.
So
you could be snipping in the wrong place.
Yeah.
Come on.
You don't want to chop an arm off.
No, it's going to be very uncomfortable.
Yeah. But then you've also got these bigger elements here. So you've got a couple of the bigger swimmers. You've got this little,
I love that
little one with their legs out of a rubber dinghy. You've got waves, all sorts of good stuff, and you can combine those all together.
And this is still the same designer that did the bananas as well.
Yes, so still Catherine Pooler.
Yeah.
So, you can kind of see in the way that she thought about how the collection works together.
Yeah.
But it's just literally just changing up the style ever so slightly with the swimmers and with the kind of jungle theme. We've also got a sentiment set in this one. So this is a stamped sentiment set. You've got some gorgeous sentiments in there. You've got, I know, things like sending sunny thoughts, I love lounging with you, when you can't find the sunshine, time to relax, all sorts of really nice positive sentiments. And you've got a mixture of things like that are stacked, elongated, stuff like that. So they're going to work for all kinds of makeups of cards.
And we found out yesterday that with Sizzix, your angel policies, you can still make and sell, can't you?
Yeah.
Brilliant.
So, go for it. And I think things like stamps make it really easy. Can you literally pop one in, stamp, put one in, stamp.
Batch make with that quite quickly, can't you?
Exactly. Yeah. So it just makes your life a lot easier. And then we've got Another stamp and kind of die set combination. Yeah, let's pop them up next to each other. It just gives you an idea of how they work together, which is great.
Yeah.
Oh, that's upside down.
Oh, hello.
There we go.
They're on holiday in Australia.
So you've got your die set, which has got the umbrellas and the beach towels on there. You've got some embossing details, layering elements. You can change up the colours and things like that. But then the outside element can also work with the stamp set that goes with it as well. So you can have your umbrella outline, and then you can stamp it, and you can have little like shadow elements and things like that. So hopefully you can see.
We could do like this one, couldn't we? Here, look.
Yes.
It look like that.
So, yeah, you can see some of the die cuts, and then you've got little shadow elements. And that also is the case with the stamp set as well. So you can layer up these stamps in the same way. So if you want to stamp onto fabrics or anything like that, that will probably show you. And they all work cohesively together, which is great. And again, a lot in there. And I love even things like, I don't know, the lines on the beach towel. You could use those as like a stripe situation.
That could be the base for if you put them white on top with your sentiments as well. It's like a nice background.
Actually,
in fact, has somebody done that? Oh, that looks lovely. Look.
So that bottom bit here is literally the beach towel element that is just the stripes stamped over and over again along the bottom. So it's got a little bit of a kind of stripe effect.
And can I show you this one where some little sparkles have been added on as well? Look at this. This looks nice. Look, the matching umbrella with the towel, and then little sparkly bits. Look, doesn't that look beautiful? Is it what, darling? Make it into beach. Oh, you could make it into beach shorts. You're quite right, Chris. Oh, I tell you what, he's not just a handsome devil, is he? He's got ideas as well. Thank you, Chris.
But I love the fact that people are kind of come up with different ideas and things that they can do with it, and that is the beauty of these designs in this collection. And the last thing that you get in this collection is a layered stencil. Brilliant. So you get a 4-way layered stencil, just like that flower one in the bananas one, but this is called pool deck. So you could think about the side of a pool, you could think about the inside of the pool, like a mosaic design. We could think about more beach towels, and you can completely change it up and use all 4 layers, 3 layers, 2 layers, whatever you want. And it's so easy and simple to use this one, but really, really effective.
Oops-a-daisy, honestly. But then look, we've got the travel documents. You could be doing the passport holder, as we were saying, and then you can go all out, full on, really funky, or nice and tranquil and you know, laid back, a little bit of vellum, or just looks knockout. We all fell in love with that one.
It's so cute, isn't it? Yeah. And just so effective, and it comes together really quickly when you're stenciling that one. So super easy. For
that was all layered. You did it on the stamp pad, and unfortunately that sold out. Right then, I'll tell you what. Should we do that naughty prize for you? And what we'll do as well is, I've just shown you a couple of those. We've got to show you this one with the fins, with the swimmer that's gone through like the donut. It's so good. They're so much fun. They really are. Just keep swimming. And again, I don't know about you, Jess, but when I was young, you used to get like when you were learning to swim, you'd get your first certificate for a width, wouldn't you? And then 100 metres, and then a width, and then a length, and then you do your bronze and your silver and your gold and all that kind of thing. And I just think this is perfect to get kids into swimming as well.
That would be great.
Really
100%.
Nice way to reward them, isn't it?
Yeah, I love that.
Yeah.
I forgot that you did that. I wonder
if
that's still a thing.
I don't know. Is it? If you've got kids, can you let us know? Because I think what a way to reward them.
That would be so cute.
Yeah. I mean, look at this as well. You could even do this for their swimming bag. You could even do it onto fabric and make them their own lovely swimming bag, couldn't you? I was saying yesterday, my fella's daughter's just done a swimathon for charity.
Yes.
200 lengths in one go, and she raised ever such a lot of money. Again, you could do your own lovely pencil cases as well. If you're going on vacation and you want to take your pens and things with you. And they're just lovely. Time to relax. Look, you might be going to a spa. Might be a nice way to tell somebody you're having a spa day.
Oh, that'd be cute. In a little gift box with all your little bits ready for your spa day. That'd be so cute.
So that's the thing. So many ways to use this collection. It's so much fun. Yeah? OK, then, my lovelies. That's not your buy price. Noopy-doopy-doopy-doop. Noopy-doopy-doop. No, very excited. Now, this one is going down to £63.99, but we're going to keep it on that lovely split pay as well, aren't we, Alex? Come on, press that button. He said, I'm trying. There you go. Look at that. That's gorgeous. £63.99, or if you want to just pay £31, $31.99, there you go. It's a good job he helped me then, I was getting a bit struck.
Oh,
yeah, nice little shadows there, aren't they? That's what works with the design, doesn't it?
Yeah, it comes with it, so it looks really 3D, even though it's literally flat, that one, so which way it's great.
I'm getting very envious of how many of you are buying this beautiful Sizzix machine. Yeah, I tell you what, could we have another demo as well? Would that be all right, Jess?
Yeah. I was going to do some stamping, but maybe we can do something with the machine after.
Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah, because I wanted to show you guys how you can use these collections for something more than just cards. So we showed you those gorgeous little bags before.
Yeah.
And I want to show you how easy that is to create. So I've got my stencil and stamp tool, and then I've got just a fabric kind of cotton bag. I'm going to bring this slightly more towards the base and use that sticky grid sheet to keep it in place. And then I think I'm going to use those gorgeous little umbrellas and layer those up on here. So I'm going to use, I think I'm going to use this one. I'll use these. And then I'm going to leave a little bit of a space for a sentiment in the centre. We'll see how many we can do. But I'm going to place the stamping plate on. I'm going to pick it up. Actually, I'm going to pop it down the bottom. There we go. Pick it up, and then you want to use a waterproof or a fabric ink or something like that. I'm just using a waterproof permanent ink. But it just goes to show that you can use your stamps for other things other than just paper crafts, which is fantastic. And you just want to stamp it. Now, because we are stamping on fabric, it's going to take a couple of goes. Yeah. But that's fine. Don't worry too much. Just ink it up again and stamp it on. And it doesn't have to be perfect.
Can you wash these afterwards?
Yeah, just give them a rinse, give them a wash.
Yeah.
I'm literally just going to use a wipe in between my colours. But yeah, just place them under running water with a little bit of soap. Yeah. Super easy. I've just used a wipe and it's come straight off.
And what about the little bags?
Oh, sorry.
No, we need both. We need both. I'm getting you out of it here, Jess.
Oh, yes. Yeah, because if you use a waterproof ink or a permanent ink, yes, you can wash these and get them wet. So brilliant. That is the beauty of using that. So we'll just do a couple.
Yeah. I think this is such a lovely idea because you can have, you know, sometimes when you buy sunglasses, you just get those little, you know, just got like a little cloth bag for them, don't you?
Yeah.
You know, and you could stamp those and really personalise it so that, you know, I think it'd be a good idea.
You can really kind of play around with the design, and then they've even got the little outlines, so you can go around the outline. So I've just got the geometric ones down first, but let's ink that up again. Press that down, pick up that one that I've got here, and then let's use my black ink for the outline.
Oh, that's a good idea.
And that's really nice because there's different layering elements to all these dies, so there's different ways that you can personalise them. I've done that one a little bit off skew there, so just take your time, make sure it's lined up, but you get the idea.
You're doing telecraft, we let you off, lovely.
We're so quick when we do it on telly that it's never going to be perfect, I promise you. But
who wants to be perfect? That's well boring.
Very true. But if we just take that and then place that over the top again, hopefully I'll align this one this time. Okay. But just do it by eye and then align it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that one's good.
There you go.
But it just goes to show how you can use it for different things. And you can even take your sentiments and stamp those as well. So I'll get one more kind of set up and then I'll pop my sentiment on there. What sentiment are we going to go for? Because we've got that whole sentiment set as well, which is great.
Yeah.
Let's do Be the Sunshine. Oh. That's cute, right?
Yeah.
Let's pop that up here. So let your stamping plate pick that up. Let's do...
I had a Zoom call with somebody this morning. I had a meeting and she said, I've had to shut the blinds because it's so sunny, it's so bright. I said, it's tipping it down here. How is it? I went, yep.
Oh, we're not all that lucky.
No, exactly.
Unfortunately. If only.
Yeah.
But just goes to show how you can use these different things.
I think it's a great idea.
It is really fun, isn't it? Like you say, you can do it for sunglasses, you can do it for little party bags, all sorts of things.
Summer festivals, summer parties, there's all sorts of things, you know, coming up,
But just gives you an idea of what you can achieve. I'm trying to move these other little bits out of the way so we can really get that on there. But hopefully you can see by the finished ones, because I think you've got some of the finished ones.
I have indeed, yeah.
If you... Oh, you've already set them up. Oh, there you go. So you can see how it's starting to come together.
Yep.
And if you just keep going and then you add all your extra elements like your little waves and things like that, you would end up something like the
ones I've got on display over here, thanks to our lovely Chris that helped me set them up. There you go. But they look great, don't they?
So cute.
There's the finished effect there, look.
Yeah, and it's literally just the same technique that I'm literally just inking them up, pressing them down, just be persistent, keep adding your ink, and you'll get that effect. And I just think they're a really fun thing that, I mean, you could make and sell those.
Of course you could. You know, if you've got like a T-shirt and it's got like a mark on it that you can't get out, might be a bit of curry or something, could you just stamp over that?
Yeah, I don't see why not.
Couldn't you? Come on, you've got an item of clothing with curry stains on it. Do not fib, Chris. Now, just before the end of the show as well, because we've got about... How long have we got, Dan? About 5 minutes. Can we please have another talk through this amazing machine that everybody's... Well, a lot of you are going for, and I don't blame you. I'm very envious. It is beautiful.
It is such a beautiful machine, isn't it? And I think it's going to be an amazing addition to... collection.
Massively so.
Yeah, because I think if you're a beginner, it's a great place to start because it's kind of like...
So do I.
You're not going to need another machine, which is great.
And it helps you so much with that first plate.
It does, doesn't it? And it's going to keep going for years and years and years. It means that you don't need a hand crank machine, which... If you're wanting to keep this for a long time and you're thinking, I'm going to run into mobility issues, I don't want a hand crank. This is going to...
arthritis, dexterity issues, all those things, Yeah,
it's going to help you massively. You can fit every technology through there. So, like we said, with the plates, it's going to help you with all your dies, your embossing, everything like that. And then you can also fit those big dies. So, if you're thinking, you know what, I bought them years ago, and now I don't have a machine that works. This is going to help you out with that, and no die is going to be bigger than what can fit through this machine, which is great. So
it's the instructions on the plates and the less plates combination that I think from a beginner's point of view. Yeah, it's just such a game changer.
It really is. Do. And I think actually from some of the earlier designs of Sizzix machines, we've made this even better than what it used to be. Yeah. So I think there was even more plates and combinations, whereas we've even simplified it even more now, and it just makes it so easy for beginners, but also for people who, I don't know, say you've got multiple machines and you forget what the sandwiches are for every single machine.
You make it easy. You make it simple, stupid.
Yeah.
And I think that's important, and especially from a woman of a certain age, Jess, you're nowhere near that yet, but the brain fog. Hey, Pauline? The brain fog. Oh, you have no idea, Jess. Yeah. That's a massive help. And it's so quiet and sexy.
It is. But plus, if you are going to forget the makeup and, I don't know, you end up popping one more thing in there, or you've hidden a plate underneath, which I'm sure we've all done. If you go to pop it through, it'll spit it back out. So it won't take it, it won't jam your machine. It knows what the maximum height is. So it should be fine. And then literally, you just feed it through, let it go, and it'll do all the hard
Wouldn't it be great if one of these days it actually turns around and goes, what are you doing? What are you doing? Take a chill pill and put the right combination in, would you?
Stop putting voices in there. I think that'd be great.
And you were saying it's got a nice bit of storage at the front if you've got things in there as well.
Yeah, so you can pop, I don't know, your scissors or whatever you need just in the front there, and that can hide all those little bits away. So if you want to keep it out, then you can literally have all...
You could have your die cut brush in there and everything, couldn't you?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So you die pick and everything you need for your die cutting.
It's that white, it's the chrome. If you've got a white craft desk, it just blends. And we were saying, you know, I've got a die cutting machine, but I'm still struggling with the plate combination. And I put it away in the cupboard. I'd never put that away. That would stay on the top of my craft desk.
You don't need to, do you? Because it does look like,
pretty.
I don't know, a fancy
slim.
piece of kitchen equipment or something like that you want to keep out like...
Proper posh. It's designer.
It really is. It really does look like it. And I think that's why it's so appealing to so many people.
Love it.
So easy to use,
It just doesn't seem to take up that much space, and yet it's... Do you know what I mean? It's...
Because really, like, it's just got one cable, so to obviously plug it in, it's just got one place to plug it in. So if you literally just want to unplug that and then put that away...
Oh, it's brilliant.
If I turn that around so you can see it, I mean, it's literally just one little area that you pop your
It's so clean because everything's
so you can hide that away if you want to.
Compact and shut off, and it's clean and sleek and it's pretty and oh,
gorgeous.
Minimal.
Machine.
That's the word. It's if you like
that's
minimal.
A nice word, yeah.
It's one of those, isn't it? But it does. It's a minimal, but that does everything.
Yes.
Yeah. That's. Oh, I'll tell you what. I love it.
It's like we said. It's practical, but it's pretty.
Yeah.
And I really do think if you're a beginner, it's going to be fantastic.
Yeah.
But also, if you are an avid crafter and you're looking to upgrade your machine, look no further.
Yeah.
It really is
beautiful.
The best machine on the market.
And also, with your 5-way split pay today, you've only got to outlay $39.99 today. And then in 30 days, so in May, you'll do it again. And then June, July, August. So what is it? May, June, July, August, September. You're done. And we don't charge you anything for that benefit. And again, if you're thinking about Christmas crafting, that could pay for itself pretty quickly if you start to sell what you make as well. Mm-hmm. You know? So PY 1S for Sizzix 35. I got it right this time, Chris. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm so chuffed for those of you that have just treated yourself to that beauty. So well done. Jess, I've had a lovely couple of days with you.
Thank you so much. It's been very, very nice.
Lovely.
I hope we get to work together soon.
I do as well, because you're so lovely. Speaking of lovely, she's here. She's here. Now, after the break, we've got Auntie Pauline. Auntie Pauline. And Auntie Pauline has got some brand new, beautiful, speaking of designer, card blanks and envelopes. We've got all different sizes, shapes, different amounts. In one of them, there's 105 cards and envelopes in one bundle. It's brilliant. So we've got those coming up for you as well. And then we launched, myself and Natalie last week, the wonderful big birthday sentiments book. It's absolutely phenomenal. It's already die cut. Sold out. If you missed out or you got it and you want more, we're doing that at 7 o'clock. So if you could please join us after the break. We're going to have lots of fun and giggles with our Auntie Pauline.
Hi everyone, Andy here from HobbyMaker. I'm very proud to tell you that Sewing Street, HobbyMaker and Jewellery Maker are launching their first crafting weekend in conjunction with Craftopia, taking place on Saturday the 25th of May and Sunday the 26th of May at the Abbey Hotel, Golf and Spa here in our hometown of Redditch. What you can expect from the weekend is 4 workshops featuring 4 of your favourite crafting experts. From HobbyMaker, we have Sandra Rushton, who'll be focusing on an introduction to sandtangling. We have Carla Bagshaw, who'll be introducing us to the world of thermal cinching and bookbinding and all things American crafts. From Sewing Street, we have Wendy Orlando. She'll be introducing you to hand sewing with a couple of projects that you can make along and take with you. And from Jewellery Maker, we have Debbie Kershaw, who'll be guiding you through how to make your own jewellery that you can make and take away with you. The workshops are a huge part of the weekend, but what's also included are all of your meals, your accommodation, all of the extra elements that we have planned for you, including the legendary Saturday night dinner. Well, not only will it be a 3-course meal, it will also include a craft raffle and also a craft quiz as well. There's another reason to join us for the weekend, because we also have an exclusive 20% discount for everyone who attends that you can use across any of the Gemporia Craft websites. So that's HobbyMaker, Sewing Street or Jewellery Maker. So make sure you join us for what is a limited edition experience at the Abbey Hotel Golf and Spa here in Redditch on Saturday the 25th of May and Sunday the 26th of May. I hope to see you there.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
I just told Pauline she's got a dirty ruler.
I have.
Hello,
She
Pauline.
means grubby, not
Grubby, dirty, grubby. Well, I've just off that that other website, you know. I've just bought, because I bought some, you know. Right,
Start again.
Right, you know when you have a bottle of wine or Prosecco? I know you know that. And you have the label and you want to put the fairy lights in and you can't get that label sticky stuff off. I bought this stuff called Sticky Stuff Remover and it's brilliant.
It is, isn't it?
You wipe it
Yeah.
on, leave it, comes off. I'm going to do that for you on your ruler.
It's a bit...
ruler.
It's well
loved. But would you like me to get that off for you? I'll bring it in.
It's very scratched. It's well loved.
If I could get that off on Sunday.
Yeah, go on. We'll give you after.
Now then, talk about stitching her up.
Oh,
Hey.
She's on the ball.
We've got...
She's cottoned on.
Hey. We also got the memo, black and white. Now then, we've got scalloped edge, we've got tent fold, we've got deckled edge, but we've got... These are brand new today, aren't they? They've got a stitched edge round.
Yeah. And...
Can I show one?
Not only are they, of course, tent fold, but they can also be landscape. And you know how we love a landscape card. Especially a DL landscape card. Because, of course, you can't make it out of an A4. So, Unky Dory have done all the hard work.
Big Doria eyes.
Oh, you look at that.
Look at that. They're just already done for you, and they just give...
Yeah.
I've never seen a card with that on before.
But not only the cards, Azina.
Get the envelopes. The envelopes. You get the envelopes. Now, the envelopes are your white. Obviously, you don't get the stitching on the envelopes. Because you don't want
of course
that,
not.
No. So you're going to get, is it 84 in total?
I believe so. 84.
84 card blanks plus the envelopes. So that's 168, really. Isn't it?
Yeah.
Good maths, wasn't it? They look lovely. They look and do you know what? It's not even your price, but can I just show you how nice that looks? Look at that there. There's one done. So has that just been, like, inked over?
Yeah, I'm going to show you.
Oh, are
so
you?
that, yeah, because it does bring it out.
Comes through, doesn't it? Don't lose it, do you? Oh, I like these. I
They're
these.
They're very elegant. They can be contemporary. But don't forget as well, bit of pen work.
Yeah. Also, though, I'm just thinking, you know, like our sewing channel and the new sewing bee's coming on soon, isn't it? I saw it advertised last night. Yeah, it's coming back. Just think, if you're making a card for somebody that sews...
Oh, yeah, yes.
This is perfect, isn't it? Yeah.
Because you do know that you can put card in your sewing machine and sew it and stitch, yeah? So, but this has got that design already there for you.
Julie
They're
said
lovely.
Evening, ladies. Hello, Julie. I think dinner will have to wait. Oh, yeah, it's only early. This is going to be fun.
Hi,
I guarantee you, Julie. Yeah, guarantee. So, 84 cards, all stitched. 84 matching envelopes. 4 different sizes. So we've got A6, DL, 7 by 5 inch and 8 by 6 inch. Is that right?
Yeah.
Yep. OK, are you ready for your buy of the price? Yeah? Would you like me to move that one?
Here we
Chris?
go.
There you go, Chris. Sorry, Chris. £29.96. Now, you're saving 25% there, aren't you? 25% swiped off on a launch.
You're good, aren't you?
Thank you. Well, I've
got no hope at all.
Do you know how I work it out? I go 10, 20, 30, 40. £10 come off, that's 25% for. That's how I work it out.
I can do 10% and 20% because I can... I know, like...
Yeah, I can't do very
£11 is £1.10.
Yeah.
And, you know, just move it a decimal
See,
point.
you're good. You're good. Oh, Rosemary says, looking forward to the Auntie Pauline and Zena comedy hours. That was so fun together. I do love this woman, though. She's beautiful. Thank you, Rosemary. You sound lovely, don't you? Sound lovely, Rosemary. So there's Rosemary. Lovely. We've got some lovely samples. But are we allowed to do a demo with it, like, now? Would you mind? Do you mind?
Absolutely.
We can't have you and not see a demo on the stitch cards. Then I can show you some of the samples. That's a lot of cards and envelopes for 30 quid, isn't it? I think that works out at 36p, a stitched card and matching envelope. I buy an 8 by 6 inch. Now, I will level with you. I did work that out earlier. I worked that one. Oh, is it? Oh, it's our Fran from... Oh, come on, everybody. Chris, are you ready? Are we all ready to sing Fran a happy birthday? Pauline?
Yeah. You might not like my...
Yes,
I'll
we will.
sing
Come
it,
on, come on. Ready? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Fran. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday.
You went, I went low.
Oh, happy birthday.
Happy birthday, lovely.
Girl. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday. Right, shall I make some space? Happy birthday.
Okay. Right, we're going to bring in the stitch card.
Yeah.
And we're going to bring an ink pad. And I do need my maths.
Yours.
For my inking.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So what I want to do, I'm going to put some white on the top, but then we're going to put something else on there. Okay. So I've picked out...
Oh, it's nice.
Lovely. It's lovely.
That's really nice.
So we know that we don't have to do the middle because we've got some card going on the top. Mm-hmm. So let's pick up lovely lilac. Okay. And then I'm just going to... Now, you see how this suddenly shows up much better. Let me get a bit more ink. Oh,
Oops-a-daisy, Daisy.
And then all of a sudden, that shows up really nicely.
Yeah.
I love these cards because I'm going to be honest, I'm not a great lover of fancy cards, right? So I like something like this. Is right up my street. My bracelet is banging on the table. So this, when you get this lovely edge, I only need to do a little bit around the edge.
That looks beautiful. Yeah, because you don't have to go in any further because you're going to cover it, don't
That's
you?
right. That's right.
I'm learning.
So we just need a little bit of colour. There we go. Now, for once, I might be coming to the end of my ink pad. I've had it how many years since launch?
You've had it a while, haven't you?
Yeah. I mean, there's still quite a bit, but it's not as juicy as I know they are. Mm-hmm. So I think I've picked one that...
The good news is we always have them... Well, generally always have them available to sell.
We had them available earlier today.
Ah, there you go.
So I think... There we go. So you can see now how the edge on that, how that pops up. Lovely. Isn't it lovely?
It is gorgeous. It really enhances it,
doesn't
doesn't
it? It does. It really does.
We have just put the 40 in the ultimate collection of all the different colours of the Prism ink pads with the handbook that's worth £9.99. So you're getting all 40 of the Prism ink pads for less than 50 quid on split pay, but we only have a handful left in stock. And the majority of those are in baskets. If you all check out, we've got one left.
Right. Now, I haven't changed my blade.
That's nice. Is that the linen paper?
It is.
Oh, I like that.
So this is on, and I'm going to do 7.5. So I'm going to have a jagged edge because my blade wants changing. It's nothing to do with the paper. It's to do with my blade.
You want to have a little sort, don't you?
I know,
Clean your ruler, change your blades.
But when...
Change your ink pads.
It just shows how used they are.
Oh, you do work hard, don't you?
Yep.
You do 92 shows this week, aren't you?
It seems that way. Right, feast or famine, isn't it?
What does that do, then? What are you
right,
doing?
can you see my... Can you... Hang on.
Oh, it's a bit jagged.
Hold your horses.
Oh.
You can see better on this one.
Oh, yeah.
Can you see?
Oh, dear.
It's a bit roughed up.
Yeah.
Okay. Because I haven't changed my blade.
Oh, okay.
But on cardstock, it's fine. So...
Oh, that's a good idea. Is that just like a stamping block?
Yeah.
That's a good idea, isn't it?
Gone now. So it means I can get more use out of my blade.
Good.
You can also do it up in...
Wouldn't that be good if you could do that on wrinkles? No?
I'd be first in the queue.
You haven't got any wrinkles. Behave yourself. Behave yourself.
I've got wrinkles on my wrinkles.
You haven't.
Right, okay, so now what I've done is I've done that with...
Lovely.
I need a bit more off, Lizina.
Do you?
I need a bit
that,
more
are
off.
you?
I'm not happy.
I can tell you won't.
I'm not happy.
Wasn't
Right,
happy.
sometimes it's better to cut one way than the other.
Yeah.
But, you know, sanding block is your friend.
What is it? Measure twice, cut once, my dad always
Yeah.
says. And he still makes it wrong.
Well, I thought I'd remembered the measurements, but I obviously didn't. So now I'm going to...
Pauline's
and
glue.
also my glue will work on the paper. Now, these are inserts, but, you know, this is not an insert. We're using this as a centrepiece, just to show on these cards you can. Then I'm going to bring some pads in. Let's get some pads going on the back.
Foamies.
Foamies. We haven't had the big ones for ages, have we?
What, the 4 millers?
Yeah.
We haven't actually, have we, the 4 millers?
No. Okay. So let's take these off here. So if you want, say if you're doing your decoupage and you want extra height, then the 4 mil. Or if you can't, you just double up the 2.
Well, I think we've got some 4 mil in stock. We might be able to put them on the show for you.
That's great. Okay, so we can do this tenfold because that's the same other way, but it's easier to have it this way to get it on and level. Okay?
That looks nice. Oh, that looks nice.
Now, you see, I've cut it. You measure, what you do is you measure in from your fancy edge centimetres, right? And what I do is I come in, that's inches, Pauline. I come in sort of half a centimetre, and then half a centimetre that way, and then I know
Nice. Lovely.
what size
Lovely.
I need.
We have just popped the 12 sheets of the 4 mil, which is double the 2 mil depth, on the screen. 12 sheets of 4 mil deep foam pads for $9.99. That's cracking. I'd grab them. They'll be great for the bigger sentiment books later, won't they?
Just as we're speaking about them. And I'm going with the Matte-tastic because I've got a matte effect going on here. So now the biggest problem, look at that. Isn't that lovely? Yeah. But I'm going to have it that way, aren't I?
Oh, okay, yeah.
So...
that one, shall
Happy birthday to you. It just cries out, doesn't it, to be there?
Yeah.
And because we haven't got a gold or silver layer as matting, we can do what we want. Okay. So, let me just see in my bag of...
Your bag of tricks. So nice being on air with you, Pauline.
And I've got... let's go white.
She's concentrating. I'm hoping she's concentrating, not just ignoring me.
I heard my name.
I said Pauline. I said Pauline.
What have I done with that?
Pauline. I said, so nice being on air with you, Pauline.
I've lost my thing now, Zena.
What are you looking for? What have you lost? What have you lost? Come here. What? What thing? The sentiment you just popped out. What have you done with it?
I don't know.
Have you dropped it? Come here. What you do? Honestly, it's like helping people in the community. Where have you put it? Where's your back? What you doing?
I don't know.
What we're going to have to find another one now, aren't you?
I am.
Hey, what you doing with that?
I'm not gone anywhere, Zena.
Oh, let's get another one out, Pauline.
This happens at home.
Oh, dear.
All the time.
Woman.
Right, so I'm looking now for the same colour, but in a different sentiment.
Tell me that.
Right, that one's Dad. We don't want Dad. Oh, hang on, what we got here? Right.
I don't know
where's it gone?
Woman. I don't know.
We'll find it in a week. Okay.
Give up.
Right. Oh, dear me.
Come on, you can do it.
Well, I'll tell you what, because I like that one. Because I like that one. What we'll
Stuck it
do,
to yourself, have you, woman?
I don't know.
Don't worry, we'll find it. Just pick another one. Come on.
It's always me.
It is always you. At least you're consistent.
Right, so I'm going to find... everybody's looking... I've got the whole studio.
We're all on a mission now. I'm rifling through the bin. I don't know what you've done with it. I'm going through the bin. What is going on, woman? I don't know. I'll tell you what, I'm finding some nice things in the
Is
bin,
there
though.
any more people that could come and look?
No.
Oh, this is ridiculous.
I don't know what you've done. You'll have to sort yourself out.
But I had one of these, something like that.
Jimmy, just.
And all I
smile.
did was look for my ribbon.
You silly goose.
That is one name. But
Hang on. You two are making me laugh in a very good way, says Sally. After a very hard day at work. Thank you. Love to you both. Sally, I'm glad you finished work. I'm sorry it was hard. I know how you feel.
That's why they
take him out when I said love being
that's
on
why
every
they don't let me loose with her very often.
It's still in the book on the page it was on. She left it in there. Have you left it in there, woman?
No, it was that one.
Yeah, come here.
There it is.
She's right. Julie! Julie! Right, I'll tell you what we're doing. I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to send this card to you, Julie.
Absolutely, Julie.
Is that all right? Julie, can you send your full name and customer number in? We're sending you this card. Julie, you're having it, Julie, whether you like it or not, love. Customer name and number, please, into Alex, into the studio, and this is yours.
That one can go back.
Silly Billy.
That is just incredible.
Good Lord, woman.
I knew it.
It's a good job our viewers are watching, isn't it?
This happens at home all the time.
But you haven't got a
there's
Julie at home,
I
have
haven't
you?
got a Julie. I haven't got a Julie, and I need a Julie badly.
We love Julie.
Right, okay. So now, I'm going to go with this. Right. So I've done myself a bow, and then on the top here, I'm going to put some of my sticky.
Okay.
And I'm going to stick that
Going on
onto
there,
there, and it's just in case I've forgotten. Dear me, there's no hope, is there? And they reckon I'm coming back Sunday. Right, turn it again because it's easier. Dear me.
Oh, Pauline.
And we'll pop that on there.
Love you.
I know it's not your birthday, Julie, but...
Well, one day it will be.
Well, happy birthday. But how simple's that? But the...
Well, it would have been.
Yeah. The edging on the card. I tell you what, there is
Julie.
absolutely no hope.
Send your customer name and full name and number in, and we'll get it sent to you, love. Pauline.
And I'll sign it.
Help me.
Help.
Come me.
Oh,
right, can I show you some more samples with the stitched cards?
Oh, my word.
And then we're going to show you that lovely linen card because it is gorgeous. Hello, little face. I'm just showing you all these lovely stitches. I'll show you some of the ones that have got the... Oh, you know the one that Pauline said about putting it with the pen line? That looks nice. Doesn't it, Pauline?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, we've got some right glitzy ones here, haven't we? Oh, they look nice, don't they?
Gorgeous.
Oh, there you go, Chris. Let's feast our eyes on a
Oh,
few.
that's what I made this morning.
Oh, go on then.
That one.
There you go then.
And that one.
Oh,
And
we'll put them out then.
Okay. So this was
Hey,
one...
woman.
Excuse me. That was one from the craft... the die-cut pads.
Okay. Oh, sorry, Pauline. I didn't whack you out the way there, darling.
And then this one, I bought a die-in that is...
Oh, that's nice.
Right, I'll tell you what it's called.
Graham.
Duo Dotty Stitched Nesting Dies Rectangles. And that gives a nice edge to go with the stitched edge.
That looks great,
Am I going that way?
Pauline.
So you get circles and rectangles.
Oh, that's good. Duo Dotty nesting dies. Multiply. You get the circles and the rectangles.
Yes.
Oh.
Do you want me to show you them?
Yeah, go on then. Yeah, why not? Let me move these out the way then. Thank you, Chris.
There we go. Right, that's the two.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And if then I will turn them over.
Okay.
So that you can see. So duo dotty nesting dies, rectangles, circles. They give this beautiful stitched effect, which when you put that next to there, you can see how it complements it really
Doesn't it
well.
just? Doesn't
So that's what I used.
They're gorgeous.
Yeah.
Gorgeous. So I'll tell you what we'll do. Those are $34.98 because you get a saving on the multi-buy. Just to reiterate what you're getting here, because this is the brand new launch today. Okay, so you can do them tent-fold or landscape, totally up to you, as Pauline was saying there. I'll show you tent-fold for now, because I can get them in quicker. 84 card blanks, 84, and I'll turn, and the matching envelopes. I'll just prove that in a minute, but if I could just say to you, I've lost my glasses now, it's all going on. So you are getting, I can see this, you are getting, of the A6, you're getting 24. Of the DL, you're getting 20. Of the 7x5 inch, which is one of the most popular, they're getting 24. And of the 8x6 inch, you are getting 16. And the matching lovely envelopes with the lovely soft rounded edge, you're getting all of those in all the corresponding different sizes as well.
And Hunky Dory always do a quality envelope.
It's always a little bit bigger, so it's not difficult to get that card in.
We were saying this earlier. There's a lot of people who buy cards, blanks, ready-made, that don't come with the envelopes. Then they go and buy envelopes, and they get back and they don't fit.
No, because they're so tight, and then they rip the envelope, and you cannot get them out.
When you buy a card and envelope, you need to make sure that the envelope is bigger than the card. So you can see here how you've got that. Let me close that so you can see. You've got that lovely all around.
Okay, that'll fit lovely. No squeezing it in with the shoe on. Right, now we're giving you a 25% saving today on the launch, okay? Do you just want to see that lovely linen card as well? Because we had that on earlier, and it's just got, the collars are beautiful.
Oh, it is so nice. So it is an insert paper, but there is no possible way that you wouldn't want to use it. And it's beautiful quality. Yeah. So we've got the lavender, I'll call it. We've got the beautiful lilac-y pink.
Yeah, gorgeous.
Then we've got the proper pink. And on this, you can see the lovely markings on it. We've got this baby blue. We've got a lemon.
Yep.
We've got a fabulous soft green. We've got this lovely grey. Now with your black and white cards, this will go very well.
Yep.
We've got peach. We have this natural oat kind of colour. And I think that's it. We're back to pink.
Now, there are 140 GSM in A4, and you're getting 48 of those, 48. They'd be nice inserts as well, wouldn't they?
Well, that's what they actually are, but sometimes things are too nice to be just an insert. As I say, I've used it on that, and that is a lovely paper to use.
Nice topper, nice background, nice insert.
Yeah.
No, it's only $9.99. The colours of it, and they're getting that texture into your cards. Always important, isn't it, as well?
Yeah.
Lovely.
And because it's uncoated, you can put this through your printer, you can ink on it, you can stamp on it, you can heat emboss on it.
Can I show it to you, Chris, as well, just to show you that lovely, lovely, lovely texture? If I go for a bit of it slightly, should I go for a deeper colour, do you think? Should I go for that and see if you can look at that?
Yeah.
Because it's just, I'd say, look, they're straight in this lot. They're brilliant. Look at the detail.
It gives it a lovely texture,
doesn't it? Looks like you could stitch through that. It looks like fabric, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Really beautiful, like a canvas. Yeah, that's exactly what it looks like, Alex. I just think it looks so lovely, doesn't it?
Just like woven linen.
Woven linen. Yes, woven linen. That's why it's called a linen paper. Yes. It's nice, isn't it? Oh, I love that name, Mavis. I love the name Mavis.
That's my mum's middle name.
Well, my mum's first name's Avis.
Oh,
Avis and Mavis. We were destined to be friends, Ave and Maeve. Oh, that'd be good, wouldn't it, Ave and Maeve?
Bless.
Aye? Yeah, Avis, Mavis, and then we've got a Rebecca Davis on our team. Avis, Mavis and Davis. Be a good band, wouldn't it? Aye? Anyway.
The Avis Mavis band. Avis Mavis Davis band.
Yeah, that'd be good, wouldn't it? Can you give it? Is it the
right? So we have
tenfold. Just I haven't got numbers on that one. They're tenfold.
So tenfold without stitching.
Right.
So this time, if you want to go edge to edge, you're not covering up any stitching.
Okay.
They're the same quality cards. Yeah, really lovely.
Oh, lovely.
Really lovely.
So. Oh dear. Now,
they're going quick.
Now this did prove very popular earlier, hence why we only have single figures available. Okay, we're going to match the price. So with your 10... I've caught it off you. I've lost my specs now. With the 10th fold, you are getting 105. Now, this is the biggest bundle one that we do. You're getting 30 of the A6, 25 of the DL, 30 of the 7x5 inch, and 20 of the big 8x6 inch. Now, I've got to tell you this is the best deal of them all. 105. Do you know what it... With the matching envelopes, matching envelopes, matching envelopes, matching envelopes, and matching envelopes. Just to prove the point. Now then, do you know what this now works out to be? With a nice quality, honky-dory, quality card. There's no flimsiness. You know when you go into those supermarkets, it's like 3 for £1, and they're like, they're like an envelope.
Well, do you know, that's exactly what I said this morning, this afternoon. It's like this cardstock, it's Inkme. This is what, when you see us making cards, this is what we use all the time. And I know that whatever I put on that card is going to stay on the mantelpiece.
Can withstand it, can't it?
When the wind blows through it, you know, it's sturdy.
It's functional.
You buy a lesser GSM, firstly, it can't hold the matten layers. And secondly...
Well, we've seen that when it falls...
It's just not substantial enough. You've got to start with the quality.
Oh, yeah.
You can only get better with it.
You can only make a decent card if the card that you're putting it onto is up to the job.
Yes.
And these are.
Yeah.
These are. So, you're getting 105. Do you know what that is? No, they're about to sell out, so please be quick. It means that each card and matching envelope, even the 8x6 inch, is a remarkable 29p for the card and the envelope. 29p. 29p.
No.
Yep, they're about to sell out, though. Oi up.
And again, once again, both the DL and the 7x5 and the 8x6, you can't make out of an A4. So you'd have to buy A3. You'd have to then fold it somehow.
Yep.
You'd have to use your
This comes all
scorer,
pre-scored,
then
doesn't
your
it?
cutter and all this. And then you
go.
get a lot of waste.
And don't forget what's launching next month with Hunky Dory. You're going to need some card blanks, aren't you? When
Oh,
da
yeah.
da 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 da.
I can't wait.
Have we given away the date yet? Are we allowed? No. I better... Shut up. I know.
No.
I know, because it's my brother's birthday. So if any of you know when my brother's birthday is, you'll know when it is. Oh, dear. Whoop. I better be quiet, just in case.
I know, somebody go and ask her when her brother's birthday is now and she'll just say it.
Oh, now these. Oh, these. The scalloped edge on the 3 sides. Pauline.
Yeah. Now, the great thing about a scalloped edge is if you get your hole punch tool, and you can punch a hole in every one of those scallops and thread ribbon.
Oh, that's a nice idea, Pauline. You should be a designer.
I have them occasionally.
Now then, again, I've just stood them up differently. You are getting, with a scalloped edge, you're getting 10 of the A6, 10 of the A5, 10 of the 6x6. And again, as Pauline will say, they're matching envelopes. Okay, just to prove...
Something else. I'm going to pinch this card.
Go on, you pinch it.
Okay. Let me get rid of that.
Oh, she's on a moment.
Yeah, I was saying about this earlier, and I might as well show you.
Go on, then.
Okay, so we've got a 6x6 card, and if you put it on there, right?
Yep.
It's on 6 there, which means that if you go through 3 there, yeah, and fold that back, those are going to match.
What?
Your scallops are going to match.
Oh,
So you've still got that. So you've got a fold back.
Oh, no.
And your scallops still will match.
That's perfect.
Your pattern.
That's perfect.
As long as you go down the
halfway. I'll tell you what then, should we do a better price? Thank you, Lauren, by the way. Just had Lauren directing for a moment.
Oh.
We're going to give you back there £3 towards your post and packaging for the entire day. So for those of you that have checked out that live on the main bit of the UK, your post and packaging all day if you buy them is 95p.
Fantastic.
All day.
Fantastic.
Now then, so scalloped edge, 10 of the 6x6 inch, 10 of the A6 and 10 of the A5. Okay? Nice, aren't they? Has anybody out there, unless you bought from Hunky Dory before, ever had a card like that? Ever? No. 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 All the lads in the gallery go, no, Chris. No. 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 Not lived until you've had a scalloped edge card. Aren't you?
Can we go?
What's a decollage? Can we show the decollage?
Yeah, because
I want to know what a
I'm gonna
decollage
show
is.
you something.
A decollage?
With the decollage.
Ooh.
Okay.
Decollage. What does decal mean?
It's as if you've ripped and torn it, and it's just got that little jagged edge. So it's very delicate.
Oh, I like those.
Yeah. It's very elegant. It's very tasteful. But earlier, do you remember, ladies and gents, I bought you the Delightful Die Cuts vintage stamps, right?
Yeah.
What's the edge around the stamps?
Oh, it's the same.
It's a postage decal edge.
Should I pass one over? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, clever.
So,
yeah.
So that beautiful decal edge, if I put it next to it, you can probably see the edge.
Shall I show that?
Yeah.
Or do you want to show that to Chris?
Okay. Let me get it right, Chris. There we go. So that beautiful decal edge matches.
Oh, that's
so
good.
if you bought the vintage stamps, then the decal edge cards are perfect.
And that's in those new die cut books that we did last. Yeah, brilliant. We're going to match the price that we did in the previous one. You are going to get the same again: 10 6x6, 10 A6, and 10 A5. Yeah, and that works out, I think, if I remember correctly, 40p. So 20p an envelope and 20p a card. I like that. I think they're my favourite.
Yeah.
Them and the stitched ones.
Yeah.
I do like the scallop, but
I like the plain tent fold as well, because I've always loved landscape cards, and I'm able now to do it more.
Let's find. This is interesting. We're the girls. Boys, what do you like? What's your preference, boys? Decal. This one. You like this one? Oh, the boys like the. I had a feeling you boys would like the decal one.
Can I show you something else?
Oh, Dan likes the stitched one.
Right. Can I show you something else?
Of course you
can. Can I pinch one of your decals? Can I pinch one of your decals?
Which size decal would you like, Pauline?
No, anyone, darling, anyone.
I'm going to give you that one.
Okay.
I'm going to give you that one.
Okay. I've got.
So we've had a few people asking about this silicone mat. We do have it, and it's just under a tenner. All right, lovelies?
Right. Now I'm going to...
You do get the envelopes with the decal edge as well, by the way.
Right. I'm just going to cut some off your card. Okay, what I'll do is I'll cut it at 3 inches so that makes that just a little fold-back card. Okay. So if this is the wrong card. Let's go this one. Okay. So if I bring my inks again, I put ink somewhere, didn't I?
What are you looking for,
There
Poppy?
they are.
You've got it. I was going to ask Julie then. I was going to say, Julie, where's the prism ink pads, Julie?
Right, so we're going to go petal pink. Okay. And we've got that little decal. Okay. So let's pop those out of the way. Pick up that.
Yep.
And then this is just random, okay?
Yeah.
But if I put that on there, okay, just imagine, all right? Are you with me?
I'm with you. Got it.
So not only are we getting ink on the edge of our decal, right? When you take it away, you've got a nice decal edge.
That's a great idea. Love it.
Matches my nail polish.
It does, doesn't it? That's lovely.
It's something. It's
I don't know how you put them away like that, Pauline.
But
I couldn't put them away like that, Pauline. They all have to line up in mine, and they all go up in the order of the in the book.
Well, that was just a set I put together.
Yeah, I'm just ridiculously organised.
Yeah. But there you go. You've got that lovely decal.
That's lovely, Pauline.
And that edge.
Yeah.
And it just looks so nice.
You're nice.
Instead of you're not so bad yourself. It's nice that it's, like sometimes if you're just inking and you get lines and random, whereas that...
They're going to wonder how you've done that.
It's a nice finish.
Aren't they? They're going to think, how's she done that? How's she done that? She got a steady hand, didn't she, like that?
Well, I used to ice cakes, so...
I thought you were going to say you used to ice skate. I was thinking, what? Well, I suppose I used to ice skate along the card.
I did in my youth.
Did you?
Little bit.
Yeah, were you going to go backwards?
No, my cousin was a speed skater.
Were they?
Yeah. Bearwood Ice Rink.
Oh, I used to go to Solihull Ice Rink.
I used to go to Silver Blades.
And me? In town? Yeah, and me. Ooh. Sorry, we're having a right little reminisce. Now, I've just heard, I don't know whether Auntie Pauline heard it, I've just heard we might be being given a very special deal for today, but today only.
Oh.
One of them. You know, when we hear that, when our little ears prick up, we go, all right, then, I'll have that then. But, yes, pardon? Oh, yes, we can do that for you. Sorry, he's having a chat with me, my producer. Right, so I'll tell you what then. We did the stitched ones earlier. Now, they're brand new today. Would you like to... Now, if I show you those, and I'll get some more samples back, shall I? These are brand new today.
So this one is your 7x5.
Mm-hmm.
This one is your A6. This is your lovely DL. Oh, that we should be doing that way. We're showing tenfold. And then we have your 8x6. So they are so, so lovely.
And you get 84, don't you, Pauline?
You do.
84 of the stitched edged tent fold card blanks with matching envelopes. Now, that works out to be 36p for the card. So 18p for the card, 18p for the matching envelope. And I've just popped... I mean, there's so many examples I can pop out here. Oh... There you go, loads of people. I learnt to ice skate at Bearwood and I spent many weekends at Silver Blades. Julie! Hey! I bet we were all there at the same time, you know.
Yeah.
I bet we were before we all knew each other. I bet it was another life then, wasn't it? Oh, thank you, Chris. Chris is just zooming along.
It just shows how, you know, small the world is.
Doesn't it just? There you go. Learnt to skate where you did, Pauline, and at Silver Blades with us lot.
I wasn't very good, I have to say that. My friend was. She used to do ice dancing. And my cousin was, but...
Do you think the boots that you hide are always stank as
well? I was better on the horses.
Were you?
Oh, I had my own boots.
Oh, you had your own...
I don't
do... That good, but she had her own boots.
I don't do putting my feet in other people's shoes. That's why I don't go bowling very often. Chris had his own as well.
Hang on a minute. Right. Just bear with us. Just bear with us. Tiny little break. Because when Auntie Pauline sees this, she's going to have a moment off screen. We'll see you in a minute.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Hello, my lovelies. Now, I've only just come back. I've had a few months off, and I did not know this existed. And I've just seen it in the blankety blank, boo! And I said to her, have you seen this? She went, yeah.
I did it.
Oh, my... Now, this lady is known for the love of construction glue. She's obsessed. We call it the Pauline glue.
Auntie Pauline's gloopy glue.
Auntie Pauline's gloopy glue, right? Now, what I'm just going to say is, this is the well-loved. You know, she uses it a lot. Right. This is the usual size. Now, we normally do... Is it normally 12 we do?
6.
6. There you go.
You're lucky if you get 12.
Yeah. So that's the usual size of construction glue.
Yeah.
And you use this in demonstrations every time you're on air.
Constantly.
Yeah.
I find it hard to drag myself away from it and use anything else.
Okay.
And yet I have started using
Oh, they're great as well.
the tape runners.
They're great.
But I still, do you know what?
This is your first love.
I can't remember. I mean, it's very rare I pick up a double-sided tape.
Yeah.
Nothing wrong with them.
No, but you just love your construction
I just love
glue.
the construction glue. Anything that I can glue, I try and glue with that.
Now, you may have... this is a first for me. So
Don't stand still long enough, Chris.
I haven't seen this yet. This has just been bought in. No, this lady's seen it before.
So you've not seen
No, I didn't
this
do it.
at all?
I didn't know we did them dobbers. My mum would call them a dobber. Do you want to see them?
They're big babies, aren't they?
Meet the daddy.
Yeah.
Look at them.
Now, the great thing about these is...
Oh, yeah. Go on.
Just keep refilling one.
Yeah.
But also, if you do craft clubs,
Yeah.
you can... All the empty ones of these fill with this.
Absolutely.
You've got them then to go
Absolutely.
Because have you ever been to a craft class? They'll know out there. And you've got to wait for the glue.
Oh, yeah.
You've got to wait because, you know, Edith over there and Mabel over there, one's got one, one's got the
And
other.
it's got right to the end and they're like... Oh.
And it's a big... And you're thinking, I've got to wait. And there's, you know...
Well,
so this is, for craft clubs, is just wonderful.
right, today only. Okay. Oh, hello, my lovely. This is Anne-Marie. Hello, Anne-Marie. I love construction glue. It's actually holding my watch strap together. It's so strong. There you go. There you go.
Yeah.
Right then. Thank you for that. Okay. Let's have a minute then, Alex. Yes, please. Alex and Dan said, do you want a minute? We're like, yeah, we do. Okay. Now then. These are usually per Whopper Dobber 250ml bottle.
And there's 60ml in that one.
$9.99. I could have worked that out myself. Sorry, Alex. $9.99 because it's on the screen. I said, don't worry about it. Toots. £29.97. Now, if you are a user of construction glue, like our Auntie Pauline, make the most of this pronto because it's only going to be available today.
Alex, would you do something for me?
Go on.
Will you tell me how many 60ml is in a 250?
So we need 750ml, don't we, divided by 60 to work out how many bottles.
I don't... There's
Just
250 in one.
Yeah.
And there's 60ml in that. So how
Just
many
over
times...
4. Just over 4.
I can refill that 4 times.
Just over 4, yeah. Right, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Are you ready for this, Paulie? Squeezy bottle, precision tip, super strong and permanent, glues paper, wood, fabrics and more.
You can't be serious.
Today, all right, John McEnroe. You cannot be serious. So $9.99, you're paying for one.
Oh, my
You're getting
days.
one half price and you're getting one free.
Can I have one, please?
Buy one for
I just
$9.99.
love
Buy
this
one.
glue.
Buy one for half price, get one for free.
Yeah. No, OK, now, you need to know this. Not on a need-to-know basis.
Go on.
Everybody needs to know this. And somebody on social media yesterday asked the same question. That comes fastened around there. You just unclip it. You do not cut the top off.
Some do and some don't.
If you cut the top off, that won't fit on. I guarantee it.
Okay.
So when you put the top on, that's not on.
So how'd you open it then?
You turn it upside down and you click.
Yeah, but how'd you get the top off then? What'd you do?
All you do is you get your pokey tool and you pop that in and you go just inside. And that is all you do.
There you go.
If you cut the top off, A, you'll get a bigger squeeze coming out. And B, your top won't fit.
And then slot it back on.
All you do, click.
Oh, it has a definite click, doesn't it?
Yeah.
See, I did
and
that.
then that's it. And that has never leaked in my bag. And you can see how... See all this all crumpled?
Yeah.
That's because I keep refilling it.
Is that what it is? I've lost my glasses. Where's my glasses?
For the second time.
Right, now...
So I just keep refilling it.
So, I'm trying to see, does it have the...
Because it always, I mean, it says glues paper, wood, fabrics, and more, but there's normally a big, it has a massive list somewhere, doesn't it? You don't, well,
I've done my shoes.
Just said they've got their, who was it just said they've got their watch strap glued with it? Anne-Marie, that was it, Anne-Marie. What have you done to your shoes then? What have you glued on?
I think because I put them in the washing, not these ones.
Oh.
My sparkly ones.
Oh.
Because they can go in the washing machine.
Yeah.
And I've washed them quite a few times.
Yeah.
So the rubber edge has come away from the actual thing.
And you glued it with that?
I glued it with that.
Oh, well, it's a super construction glue. I suppose the clue's in the title, isn't it?
So we're talking MDF, we're talking grey board, we're talking mount board, we're talking craft card, we're talking... What else? Everything?
Well, have we got it on the website? Does it give a full list? We could have a look.
Felt, it'll do
Does
felt
it?
as well. Yeah.
Okay, just going to have a little look. Now, you're getting... oh, yes, if you bought 2, you get 1.5 litre of construction glue. Now, just bear in mind... Thank you, Dan. You're buying 1 at $9.99, which is the correct price.
It's like... What are you getting 2 for the almost...
Well, it's 1 at full price.
Yeah.
1 half price, 1 free.
Yeah.
That's
but
what
if
it
you
is.
bought 2 sets...
You get 2 free. That's good, isn't it? It's amazing. Now, can I just mention this is today and for today only?
Yes.
Only. Okay?
Well, we can't do this on a regular basis.
We can't afford to. It's all right, we're just trying to find. So, anyway, £14.99. Well done, so many of you. Just please bear in mind we can only do this food today. Okay, now, at the moment, can we satisfy everybody with it in baskets, Alex? Because there's a lot.
And do you know, like, you stand here and you say, I put my name to this.
Yes, yeah.
And I would not do that live on air if I couldn't, you know. But if you don't like it, not everybody likes a particular glue.
Yeah.
Doesn't mean there's anything wrong with it.
Yep.
You
Just
just
have your
may not
favourites,
like
don't you?
it.
Yeah.
If you don't, I'll take it off your hands.
There you go. You can't ask for more than that, can you?
You can send it to me with pleasure.
£14.99. So they should be $9.99 each. So that's $29.97. $9.99. You're getting 1 for £5 and you're getting 1 free. You're getting 250ml for free. You're only paying for... In fact, no, think about it, right? So that you're getting 375ml of that for free. 375ml of construction glue free of charge. Okay, we can sell to the United States of America, so Wendy in Virginia, not a problem, that can come to you, my
Kim's
lovely.
going for 2 sets.
Good for you. Sue's going for 2 sets. So you're getting 1.5 litres, ladies.
This is an offer that you really need.
It's an offer that's not going to stick around.
Well, no, it's not. It's
Thank you.
I mean, we're very lucky to have it at this point. We're very
Thank
lucky.
you, Liam. Thank you, Honky Dory. Right, how many left? Let's get to the crux of it. How many left? Oh, okay, you're going to have to hurry up, lovely.
I think we had a big amount, I think.
We did, we had a good... Yeah, but look how quick it's going.
But we'll see how quick it's going. And the thing is, it's not going to go out today.
No.
There's no... I mean, I don't know that there's a shelf... I don't know that there's a shelf life.
Well, the thing is, with all
it's
things
not...
like...
We've not had it long enough, I think, to do that. But I can't...
Squeezable bottle.
Yeah.
Squeeze it. So it's
Yeah.
a bit of exercise
Another
as well.
tip,
Yeah.
because,
go on, then.
Because the cap fits well,
Yeah.
and if it's like mine now is running down, I've got to keep waiting. You can get an egg cup or a cup,
Yeah.
and you can keep it like that, so that when you take that off, it's not immediately going to run out.
Who is it at the design tip? Is it Kat? You know Kat from Honky Dory?
Yeah. Oh,
she cuts one in half and sits it upside down anyway.
Yeah.
That's a good tip as well, isn't it? Yeah, it's a good idea. Now then, oh my days, look how many people are trying to check out. Linda, Carol, Janet, Lorraine, Zara, Avril, Olive, Sylvia, Kelly, and the list goes on.
We're going
Carol's just
all
had
the
2.
way around
Phil's
the
just had
country
2.
as well.
Well done. Litre and a half coming your way. Buy one at $9.99. It's 250ml. Buy one at a £5 and get 1 free of charge.
It's going
That's
as far as the
amazing.
Orkin is.
Yeah, it's going to Virginia. It's going to. It's going everywhere. Look, I mean, it's going to Pauline round the corner in Warwickshire. Now, if you don't know what to do and you've just landed on this channel thinking, hang on a minute, because that's a household glue. That's a household glue. That's not just.
And we sound like we're off a shopping channel doing this, but I can't reiterate enough.
You know we are on a shopping channel.
I know, but you know
do
what
know
I
that.
mean.
I was just checking.
It's like I'm selling a bed or something.
You're not. You're selling glue.
But this glue, I cannot tell you
She loves
how
it.
good it is.
I think she's secretly having a relationship with this glue.
Don't know what you mean.
Honestly, she's obsessed with it.
Don't know what you mean.
She spends more time with this glue than she does her grandchildren.
You know, a certain person thinks a chocolate orange is theirs.
Oh, yeah.
Mine.
Yeah, got it. Hi, Pauline and Zena says, oh, it's Wendy. Hello.
Wendy.
She said, I love the construction glue. It is the best I have ever used. No wrinkle, no crinkle, no buckling.
Well, yeah.
I like it.
Because it's where's that bit of paper?
No wrinkle, no crinkle, no buckling. No wrinkle, no crinkle, no buckling.
Absolutely.
Or should we use that in the future? No wrinkle, no crinkle, no buckling. Can we have that, Wendy?
Okay. So if I put some on here, well, you've seen me use it all the time.
Every day.
And also, you don't need a lot, so don't go mad with it, right? That...
You like a wiggle, don't
is
you?
A wiggle around.
Yeah.
I don't need any in the middle. You can put a bit. But that bit of glue there...
Yep.
Right?
Point that to Jimmy, love, because we can't see it in the bright light.
I tell you what, I'm trying to hold it, but it doesn't like manicures.
Oh, there you go. We got it. Thank you, team.
Look at that. I mean, there's
Don't
not
need much, do you?
But you think, oh, look, there's a gloopy bit there. If I stick that on paper or card, it's going to buckle, cockle, wrinkle.
Buckle, crinkle, wrinkle. Wendy says no. No.
Tell me, and that's still wet.
Yep.
Tell me, is there a buckle, cockle, wrinkle,
crinkle? No, don't forget, Pauline, it's no wrinkle, no crinkle, no buckle. No wrinkle, no crinkle, no buckling. Thank you, Wendy. You've just given us a new catchphrase. Thanks, Wendy.
Absolutely.
No wrinkle, no crinkle, no buckling. I'm going to be doing that all night now. All the way home. No wrinkle, no crinkle, no buckling.
It's funny how you get an earworm and that's it. You know, I'll have that all the way home now as well.
And she'll be messaging me later. Right. No wrinkle, no crinkle, no buckling.
What have you done to me?
Well, it's Wendy's fault. Don't blame me, it's Wendy.
I can't blame Wendy.
We can, it was her idea.
No
Sorry,
wrinkle,
Wendy.
Crinkle or
no wrinkle, no crinkle. Right then, so have you just remembered, $9.99 you should pay. You're getting one for a £5, one for free. Yep. Pay for one, get one half price, one for free. It do not get better than that, does it?
And let me open it.
Oh, Dave Bradford. Dave Bradford.
I'm doing a Dave.
Yeah, here, look, here.
That's it. I'm doing it somewhere. Right, okay. So I just want to point out.
I love you.
I love you too. It's not heavy. Look.
Is it your brother?
I've got...
Oh, this happened yesterday with Craig. Don't, I'm going to get in trouble.
Don't, because I'll cough and then we'll all go to pieces. Make me laugh, that's it.
Oh, dear.
Right.
Oh.
As I always say, calm. They'll never let us work together again, you know.
That's what Craig said.
Look, it's not heavy. And I've got poorly hands, so it's really not... I have got poorly hands. Yeah. Really poorly hands. It's really not heavy. So don't think, oh, I couldn't manage that. Yes, you could. Yes, you could.
What you do, you're exercising, couldn't you? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Right, what else we got? Oh, now then, did you launch a lovely magazine last week?
I did.
Ooh, what you got?
I did.
Have we got time? Should we make time?
Right. And
it's you next hour. We're only eating into your hour. It's fine. She won't.
It's fine. We'll just carry on. To start off, you get this lovely, swirly... Now, look, you can use it...
Embossing folder.
Embossing folder that looks like waves.
Nice.
And also, what I suggested was, use your ink with a roller, and you can get ink on there and then emboss it, and then cut round these waves, and then put that row further up over that one.
Nice.
So you've got proper waves.
Yeah.
So that's your one free gift. Now, before I come to the magazine, look at this for a collection. Okay?
Ooh,
right,
nice.
let's move that.
Oh, excuse me, sorry.
So,
Father's
you're getting...
Day. Father's Day.
Oh, this
Sunday
is...
the 16th of June.
Yeah, this is the most beautiful. So you're getting your toppers, message in a bottle. And then you've got your beach. I'd love a beach hut.
Would you?
Today feels like the perfect day to watch the world drift by.
Oh.
How lovely is that?
If only, eh, Pauline?
And then we've got our compass and our anchor and our ship's wheel on there.
Yeah.
I think there was another
There is some
one.
more, yeah.
Yeah, one more here. Right.
Oh, gosh,
so you've got your boats. Right. So those are your toppers. Now, before I show you the background card, look at these babies, because these are
beautiful. Oh, lovely.
Look at this. These are
I love these.
double-sided papers. And I made, if I say so myself, beautiful cards
you
with
did,
these.
darling.
So on the other side of that is this. Okay. Then we have this.
Oh, nice for the DLs we've just had.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, yeah.
And then we turn that over. I love that. Gorgeous. We've got
sorry, Paul.
beautiful seashells, boats. And that, I mean, I would fold an A4 in half long ways and just put that on.
It's a scene, isn't it? It's a panoramic, isn't it?
It is. Yeah. And then you've got the beautiful pale blue.
Oh, yeah.
And then this is...
Oh, I don't mind going any of them places.
I would... Do you know what?
With you, Pauline.
I'd sit on that chair forever and...
Or at the end of there, dangling your feet in the water. Oh, yeah.
Now, that's about as close to water as I get.
Yes,
but
it is, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
Apart from when you're on one of your big cruise ships.
I do shower, but... And then this one is just gorgeous. So, those papers...
And these,
But, hang on first. Hang on, Azina.
What are you showing?
Because I'm going to turn that over. How about 2 sheets
Get acetate
of gold?
as well.
Acetate. Gold, which is silver on the back. So you've got your compasses, your postmarks on there.
Wow.
Then you have that one.
Oh, they're lovely.
And it is stunning.
Is that silver on the other side as well?
Silver on the other side.
Nice.
Okay. And because there's no script, you can turn that over. So then we come to the cardstocks. So here we go. So this one, you've got script going over this beautiful sand, those floorboards. You've got your ocean waves and your nets.
Oh, that's amazing.
Just think of how you can cut these. We've got this beautiful lighthouse, and I love this shell. And you can feel the foiling on it. It's gorgeous. Love, love, love this one. And I put that on top of there, and it looked amazing. Okay. And that's all foiled.
Wow.
We've got the seashells in that gorgeous blue. Look at that. And then look at this. This should go straight in a frame.
Totally agree.
In your bathroom.
Yeah.
Or in a spare bedroom.
Yeah.
If you live by the water...
That's just got to go in a frame.
I mean, that's got to go
in a frame. Job done.
Then this beautiful one. I love these compasses.
Stunning. Utterly stunning.
And then your seashells.
These would go nice with the scallop cards, wouldn't they? With like the wavy edge.
Absolutely.
And they're in the magazine for inspiration as well. Look, Pauline.
Absolutely.
They're in there as well.
Yeah. So this is some ideas with your free gifts.
Oh, yeah.
It is lovely. And look at the acetate's been used as an easel card.
That's good, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. We've got lots of inspiration in there, haven't we?
Look at that, where they make a kind of Z card, but they've cut the scallop border off and then used it. Just so nice.
Tracy's just said, hi, ladies, the magazine is awesome. It is so good. I'm going to buy it again. Well, you can't get better. That you do not get more of a compliment
Well,
than
do you know what? It's worth it to get that collection again.
Yeah.
It's really, really good.
Beautiful.
Dan spills the beans.
He's like the owner, isn't he, Dan?
Big Boss Dan.
Big Boss Dan, yeah.
Yeah, Big Boss Dan.
yeah.
And then I'll just give you... So at the back here...
Yeah.
So some of the templates that we've used for card designs in there, I say we, the Royal We, the House of Hunky Dory.
Yeah, yeah.
You've got all the
blanks,
templates,
yeah, brilliant.
in there. And then a guide to card
that's a good
stock.
idea.
Yeah, a competition. I don't know when the closing date is, so you'd have to check on that. But a blast from the past.
Lovely.
The golden oldies.
Oh, I've got that at home.
Yeah.
I've got that pad at home.
And our Alan.
Yeah.
Whose birthday it was sometime in the last few days.
Oh, lovely.
Hunky Dory Allen. And then paper. No, this is decoupage. So you've got your layers in there.
Brilliant.
So it's just a lovely magazine.
I'll tell you what, should we get
fabulous
the pricing?
Collection.
Because we're at the end of the hour. We've got to get to the essential book of bigger birthday sentiments. Yeah.
Yeah.
Look.
That was Rachel.
Rachel, look.
Yeah.
Ah.
Hope to see you soon.
Now, I've just heard in my ear my producer say, you are not going to believe what price this went to, Zena. No. I don't even want to guess. Oh, there she is in a crochet outfit.
And the bag she made that went home to Sophie. This is just.
Well, you have a carry on and a
lovely.
browse, and can I see what price it's going to?
There's the team.
Ah.
There you go.
Oh, I nearly said something I shouldn't have done then. So, hang on. Printed gold foiled acetate, all the cardstock, all those beautiful things that top up the pages, the book, the inspiration, the embossing folder, the papers in there, $9.99.
Can I just make, that isn't just the magazine, is it? It's the whole thing.
The whole thing. Everything you've just shown for a tenner.
Wow.
Good grief.
Wow.
Hunky-dory are good, aren't they? Hunky-dory are good. I mean, 92 projects. I tell you what, so 92 projects in there. What's that, a project? 92 projects, woman.
Sneaky peek. Something coming on the back.
I'll have a look in a minute, but I tell you what.
There's Anne. Mother Anne.
That's Dan's mum, isn't it?
Yeah, Dan and
Dan's
Adam's mum.
There she
is the most loveliest lady.
Aww.
She's so dear.
Aww.
I haven't seen her pre-COVID. I really miss her.
She's lovely.
Yeah.
Well, she looks lovely.
She is.
This magazine's great.
And she works so hard.
Oh my days, look at this, how to create a floral project. Look at that. Our very own Kat from Cataday. Look at that. She's amazing, isn't she? Look at that.
Very clever, isn't it?
She's very clever. You know, you'd say annoyingly clever, but she's so nice with it.
And I made a faux pas the other day.
Oh, you didn't. I don't believe that,
when
Pauline.
I said she is a cow lover. And I'm like, no, Kat, that came out wrong. She loves cows.
Mind you, it's like when I introduced Leona from Glitzcraft and the what before a break, and I went because she was launching her Highland cow, and I said from our after the break, our very own Highland cow herself, Leona, and I suddenly thought, oh my, that didn't sound right, did it? She was laughing her head off.
As soon as I said it, it was like it shouldn't come out like that.
Who's got gilding flakes and doesn't know what to do with them? Who's bought gilding flakes and has no idea what to do with them? Honky Dory got the answer in this magazine. Yeah, whole spread on how to use your gilding flakes.
You've got to use the right glue or certain things. I'm not going to spoil it for you.
Whole how to, what are they, how do you use them, inspiration from our lovely Natalie. Yeah, awesome. So, do you see, it's never just, I'll tell you what, I think everybody, you should create every single, you should collect, I've got a wardrobe full of magazines from Hunky Dory because they're so helpful. Oh, speaking of Highland cows, you've got Highland cows in there as well. Do you know what? We've got to move on, haven't we?
Hunky Dory had to put Highland cows in because Kat loved them that much.
We've got to move on, haven't we? We've got so much to do. Oh, and do you want to make Father's Day cards for Sunday the 16th of June? Get this magazine. And the Hunky Dory team is going to teach. There's our Bex teaching you how to make beautiful Father's Day cards as well. Are you all right? No.
I'm fine.
Right, shall I tell you what? Shall we forget the break? Because it's me and her again. Look, if you need a break and you need to go to the loo, help yourselves.
Need a break?
But are you all right still on cameras, Chris?
Oh, okay.
You don't need the loo?
No, I'm all
right. No, are you all right in the gallery, boys? Nobody needs the toilet? You do? Well, OK, well, hold it in then. Right then. So, it's me and her.
If we can cope, you can.
Exactly. Whenever we're of a certain age, we can hold our bladders. Like these young whippersnappers can't they, Pauline?
It's all about timing.
Right then. So, now then, this only came out last week, and if I remember correctly, it sold out on the day.
Yeah, I think it did.
It did. I did do it, yeah. This is the essential book of bigger birthday sentiments, and we are going to... It's got 320. And I'll tell you what we'll do first of all, Pauline, before we start.
Yeah.
Now this, just to give you an idea...
Which one are you doing for?
Well, I'm just going to show you. That's your normal size.
Yeah.
I'm going to let Pauline flick through it. That's your normal size of the book, right? And when we say it's bigger, boom.
But it's not just bigger in size, it's bigger in sentiments.
It's bigger in everything.
Not centimetres, sentiments.
Shall we have a flicky?
Yeah. And this one is the adorable, scoreable one.
Yeah, the birthday one. Are you ready? Shall we flick through it? We've managed to get it back in stock. So if you missed out last week when I launched it with Natalie, last Thursday, and it sold out, every single one sold out. We've got it back in stock.
Now look at that. Official 13, officially a teenager. It's just like, have the best day ever. 40 is the new awesome.
Love from your fur baby.
Oh. And what is lovely is because they have done this in the 2024 adorable scoreable colours, and so you know it's going to match the colours. So you get that in the pink,
lovely. That's like a pistachio green, isn't it? Yeah.
Beautiful teal.
Lovely tealy blue.
Lovely. What do you call that? Mauve. Mauve.
Mauve over, darling.
Bit of Doris.
Bit of Doris Day, yeah.
And then age is just a number.
Yeah, isn't it? That's you. Every day.
Queen for the day.
Every day, Pauline.
I want a badge.
Yeah.
I want a badge. Have a lovely day.
60.
They're just gorgeous.
So these are fabulous, aren't they?
Can you see how big they are compared with the usual
And they're all
ones?
die cut for you. Just pop
They
them
are
out, don't
all
you?
die cut. So
Yeah.
we've got all of those.
I love
and then we go on to have an amazing 21st.
I like that from
Happy
all of
birthday
us.
from all. So if you're doing one for where you work and everybody signs
that's
it,
nice.
that's a good one.
And you got tags, look. Oh, happy belated birthday, in case you forgot.
This is me. Age to perfection.
That is you. That is you, Pauline.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Today is all about you. And then we've got, look at that, emerald green. Black and silver. Gorgeous blue.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Forget me not blue, you're right.
Chocolate box purple.
Yeah.
Gorgeous. Now that's like a coral red.
Yeah. And Natalie did a lovely demo with that last week, if you want to have a watch back
Look
at
at this.
that show.
30, congratulations. Hope your day rocks.
My birthday boy as well, that's nice.
Yeah,
isn't
let's party. So then we go on to those in black and silver, purple.
These are toppers.
They are.
They're size of toppers, aren't they?
They're lovely blue.
Whopper topper.
And then look at this one. 80th birthday wishes.
That's my dad on Saturday.
Oh.
My dad's 80 on Saturday.
My mum will be 90 in November.
Will she?
She will.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, have an awesome beer day.
Cheers to another year.
Oh.
And watch this up. Wishing your memorable day with an adventurous year ahead.
Oh, that's nice. And that's nice. You're not old, you're a classic.
Yeah.
Oh.
And that one, celebrate.
These are
it's lovely.
gorgeous.
Time to celebrate. So then we've got the beautiful cream. We've got this gorgeous, I would say, Brooklands green.
Oh, yeah.
Racing car green.
Yeah.
White with
Sterling
silver.
moss, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, Judy just said there's nothing wrong with a bit of Doris. She's quite right, ladies. You're hysterical. Thanks, Judy.
Doris and who was it? Rock Hudson.
And Howard Keel.
Howard
Keel in Calamity Jane.
Yeah.
Oh.
You're not old, you're a classic. And then look
There's
at that
one for your
colour.
mum. There's one for your mum.
On
look.
your 90th.
Yeah.
But they are statement sentiments, are really good. And then we
absolutely incredible, aren't they?
They really are.
Yeah.
Right.
And again, with Honky Dory, you can sell as much as you can make.
Yeah.
Right? There's every age.
Beautiful
in
blue.
here,
Then we
isn't there?
go on. Here's to another trip around the sun.
Oh.
Fabulous at 50.
Yeah.
You don't look a day over fabulous.
Fabulous, darling. Fabulous.
Love that.
Yeah, these
so
are
then we got the
gorgeous.
gorgeous lemon yellow.
Yeah.
Chocolate box purple. Now that's like a pale grey.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Like an off-white.
Gorgeous pistachio green.
Our first
hot pink.
birthday.
70 years young.
100.
Oh my word.
Hey.
Have a blooming lovely day.
Oh, a little bird told me it's your birthday.
Yeah.
Look. Oh.
Gorgeous, gorgeous.
Gosh, there's every
So
age,
all
isn't
these, my My baby Iris will be 3 on Sunday.
You're joking.
No, and then Nora will be 7 the following week.
How's the puppy? How's the Joshing?
I looked after them for 5 nights.
5? What, the grandchildren and the dog?
And 4 grandchildren and the 6-month-old puppy. And the puppy run me ragged. The kids were golden, but the puppy, every time they put something on the floor, the little ones, and Barbie's got 1 foot. Barbie's got 1 foot. He's at, I don't know what he's at, but I don't want to be there when it, you know, I won't say anymore.
Moving swiftly on.
Yeah, yeah. So there you go. But yes,
That's amazing. 320, and it sold out last week. So please, if you've got it in your basket, well done everybody that's come in. Well done. There's so many of you.
It is so lovely. I don't think we've ever done such big sentiments before, and these are statement pieces.
Yeah.
Like I put on that one, on that card, and that's just a small card. But that you don't need a topper.
No. No.
You know, it just is a statement piece. But you imagine you're doing a big card, an 8 by 8.
Yeah.
You could put that as a banner in the corner.
Yeah, exactly. Now then, we've also got that in Matt-tastic, and we've also got a sentiments one. Which should we do the Matt-tastic? Because that's still the that's sentiments. Sorry, we haven't got birthday. We've got sentiments in Matt-tastic and sentiments in that one.
Yeah.
Should we do which one first? Matt-tastic. Now, what is the difference between what we've just done and what is Matt-tastic?
Matt-tastic has not got the satiny sheen.
The coating?
Yes.
Right, OK.
This is like uncoated cardstock.
And why do we want that?
Because sometimes we don't want that shiny finish.
Oh, OK.
Do you know what? Especially if we're doing vintage, it sort of takes away...
Gents' cards sometimes don't want the gloss, do they?
Yeah.
Is that
I have a liking for Matt-tastic.
Do you?
I have to admit.
OK.
I do like it. I like that. Because Matt-tastic as well, you can ink it.
So it's just personal preference?
You can rip and tear it and everything. It is personal preference. There's nothing wrong with the drawing.
I like the Matt-tastic.
At all.
I like
but I like it too.
Well,
so,
can you just go back over there again?
Yeah.
There you go.
See, I don't
darling.
even... I get that engrossed. I don't even look.
It's all right.
So,
Graduation.
Right, OK. So this year I've had my granddaughter's 18th.
Yeah.
She's just passed a driving test first time.
Oh, brilliant.
And she was offered 5 places at university.
Oh, congratulations. What's your granddaughter called?
Neve.
Neve, congratulations. Wow.
So that was the first bit.
Oh, wow.
Then my daughter was 40. Oh, at first my son...
You do not look old enough.
I'm not. My son-in-law was 40. Then my daughter was 40. Then I've got the 2 little girls' birthdays. Then in November, my grandson will be 21.
Oh, my days. That's a year. That's an expensive year, isn't
it?
it?
Yeah. And then my mother will be 90.
Wow. Oh.
So it's been a very expensive year.
2.5.
And then we come to mine, but we won't even talk about that one.
She looks good for 82, didn't she?
It was 85, really. Okay.
Right, so you have a flick through?
Yep, absolutely.
Yeah.
If friends were flowers, I'd pick you. And that, I think, is one of the nicest sentiments ever.
Makes you feel
so you graduated, time to celebrate. Now, that is coming up. Everybody's going to be wanting cards for that soon.
Can I mention one more thing? Isn't it lovely?
Excuse me.
It's all right, darling. The variation of shapes. You've got flowers, you've got horizontal, you've got vertical, you've got, and then you've got... like fishtail and banners and looks like a home
and don't forget,
like
you can put a hole in each end and pass a ribbon through.
Absolutely.
And thread it on.
And things. That'd be nice.
So this one, look at this colour.
Wow, that's nice.
It's just beautiful. So then we've got, so again, these are like the same colours, but in the matte. So it gives them a different finish.
Doesn't it?
So all those ones are with silver. And that gorgeous peachy pink there. Then we have a beautiful day, just so lovely. So we've got such a beautiful assortment. I love this.
That's gorgeous.
Now, the thing is, with Matt-tastic, you can get your alcohol markers or pencils, and you can just colour these in because it's not got a coat.
Look at that then as well. Can I read that? Can I? Am I allowed to read that sympathy?
As long as you don't make me cry.
Well, I probably will. Hang on a second. I'm going to probably make myself cry. So, with deepest sympathy, when someone we love becomes a memory, the memory becomes something to treasure. May you remember the times that you shared, and their love will be with you forever.
That's so sweet.
Oh,
very poignant, very, very sympathetic.
You make the world a better place just by being there. Thank you for just being you and for the joy you share. That's for you, that is. I could just stick that on you as a badge.
Oh, dear.
Beautiful.
So,
can I just tell you as well? Sorry, I just need to tell you. We've got the beautiful book of poetry bundle coming up as well.
Oh, yeah.
Honestly, you wait till you see that. It's gorgeous.
To a top uncle, have a great day. Celebrate. With love to you always, fiancé. Wishing you a happy and relaxing birthday. You deserve it.
Yeah, absolutely.
So nice.
They're lovely.
And the pink, the green, the blue. It's a...
Our new engagement!
Yeah. To a brother who is like no other.
Oh, yeah, I got one of them.
Thinking of
anyway.
you. Have the best day ever. That's a nice one as well. So then we've got all these colours.
Oh.
There we go.
Oh, these
and then we come on to precious daughter on your birthday. Retirement.
No.
You did it. Well done. A new baby.
Oh, we could have said that to Alex.
Very excited for you.
Oh, little rainbow baby. Oh, what?
Has Kinga had her baby?
Oh, has she? Do we know? Oh, I don't know. I thought about that when I pulled into work today. It's right. Our floor manager on Jewellery Maker, and then she comes on to HobbyMaker. She's amazing, and she's having her first baby, and she's due any time now. So we're all on tenterhooks.
Yeah.
Yeah, we miss you, Kinga.
But these colours.
Oh, happy Father's Day.
Anniversary. Yeah.
Ah, brilliant.
Yeah.
Coming up, isn't it?
Just love it. That's a lovely colour. To a super son on your birthday.
Oh, these are
Have
great,
a fabulous
aren't
day. Time to sparkle and shine. So, Grandma now.
Nice. Super son.
So on we go. I think we've just got...
Should we do the sentiments
another
next?
birthday, that one.
Another birthday.
And then the mums.
Brilliant.
On this, and granddad, sister.
Brilliant.
So you really have got...
Easter as well.
A great...
Right, we've got the sentiments as well, which is awesome. Now, this is the non-matastic, so you'll see the difference. We'll flick through this pretty quickly.
Well, it's the same one, isn't it?
We've got loads,
It's exactly the same.
Tell you what we could do. We could show the difference, couldn't we?
Yeah.
So that's the matastic. I did go a bit brummy then, didn't I? So that's the matastic. That's the glossy.
Can I just mention as well?
Yeah.
You'll see that is a little bit thicker.
Yeah.
It's not more pages. It's because that, with the coating on, is a thicker card.
Yeah, got it. Thank you, darling.
Okay.
So that's in the non-matastic. Okay.
Yeah.
Right then, can we? Oh, I'm so glad we've got. Here we go. Oh, because this is the thing. I think. Is there any of those left, by the way? Because me and Pauline want one of them. Is there any of them left? This deal is ridiculous, right? That just quickly, the mega Mahusive super-sized construction glue. They're 250ml in each bottle, so that's 750ml on this today deal only. I just want to revisit this TOHD03.
Oh, my word.
That should be $9.99. That you're getting for a £5, half price. That you're getting for free. And it's $14.99. The board has got. How many have we got left? Because we had a massive number, but Okay, at the moment, and I say that really tentatively, we can cover what's in baskets. Okay, today only. Being told categorically today only. Good luck.
It can't be done.
Oh, moments and birthdays.
Now, what I love about these as well is they're foiled.
Yeah.
You've got 96 poems in here, and you've got them in gold, and you've got them in silver. So this is the moments. Now, if I turn that round, these are beautiful. Now, if you think, what if I'm putting that inside a card? It's going to be a very small card.
Yeah.
No, it isn't. Because when you cut it, you then mat and layer it.
Yeah.
You can put it onto a... Oh, hang on, look.
Go on.
What we had earlier. Look, you put it onto here. You see? Or you get your dies and you die cut it into a shape. So you do have options, but on that paper, the silver on the grey would be fabulous.
Can I? We've got birthdays and we've got the golden. Can I just read one? Because I'm just very conscious of my dad's birthday on Saturday. I'm very excited. I'm sorry, I'll shut up then.
Okay.
But cheers to the birthday boy. It's time to celebrate the arrival of our... Oh, hang on. Shall I try that again? I don't think I did that very well. Hang on. Cheers to the birthday boy. It's time to celebrate the arrival of our favourite man on this very special date. Oh, there. I'll try it again. I'm going to do it one more time. Cheers to the birthday boy. You might want to do this, because I'm rubbish at it. Cheers to the birthday boy. It's time to celebrate the arrival of our favourite man on this very special date. Hip, hip, hooray, we shout aloud, throw our arms up to the sky. Hope you have the best of birthdays, our number one top guy.
Oh.
Got there in the end. Anyway, I'll leave it to you,
Look
Pauline.
at this one. Okay. Little fingers and tiny toes, the cutest face and a button nose, that smile and those beaming eyes, those little gurgles, laughs and cries. The little one is finally here, so pure of heart and oh so dear. More perfect than we could have wished. This newborn babe is a precious gift.
You could change the last word and it could be a bit... couldn't you? I'm not going to do that. I'm so glad you
Change
did that.
the last two words.
You've worked out what we're thinking. Depends what mood they're in, does it? Depends if they're teething. But do you know what? Joking aside, you know when you've made that lovely card and then you open it up to that massive white space and you... The amount of times I've looked up a poem to write in a card... I've Googled it that many times.
But these are features on the front of the card as well.
Yeah.
Ho, ho, ho. Oh, how very wonderful. What such amazing news. It's time for all to celebrate, not a moment to lose. Congratulations to you as a brand new path you tread. Enjoy all those special moments and all that lies ahead.
Oh, these are just...
Do you know, like, my granddaughter going to uni? You know?
Yeah. These are just...
And then look at this, like handwriting and beautiful, beautiful fonts. So there is lots of different fonts.
Yeah.
And say one silver, one gold. They are just gorgeous.
Now, we've got the birthdays and, if you show the front covers, my darling, we've got the birthdays and the moments you're going to get with this one. You got 48 of the moments, so that's 96 poems in that one in gold and silver. And then if I push that over a little bit as well, you've still got 96 in that one as well in the gold and silver. So you've got birthdays and moments. Now, they're normally $9.99 each, but what we're going to do is give you 25% off. So it's buy one, get one half price.
Fabulous.
Oh, no, sorry, I'm sorry. I thought it was 15. I apologise. $15.99. What we've done is strike that. We've taken your post and packaging off. Sorry, I thought it said 15. Sorry, Alex, my fault.
And we don't bring these to air very often. So.
No, I was so excited when we got these because they fill either the inside, the outside, the back side. I can push them to the right for you, Dan, director. There you go, my darling.
They're really nice.
No, we did have these.
A nice addition to your crafty stash.
Yeah. Go on.
It's a nice addition to your
thank you. Sorry.
Crafty stash.
I thought you were writing a poem then.
No.
We did have these a month ago, but they sold out. Are you good at writing poems?
A nice addition to your crafty stash. Don't spare a moment. Make a dash.
Oh, hey. Hey, Pauline.
And splash the cash.
Oh, Pauline.
That's about all.
And for tea tonight, have mash. Sorry. Anyway, we've also got perfect verses as well.
We have.
Should we do those as well? I like the poems though. I like the poems. Yeah. Well, we've got them all. Let's whop them all on, shall we? Whop them on. Whoop them on. So the perfect verses, same sort of idea, but verses, not poems.
Yeah.
Okay. And we've got what we got then. We got yes. So pad 2 and pad 1, 24 in each. Now, hang on. Let me make sure Dan's happy with my positioning.
Okay. So we'll go with pad 1, and you've got 24 different verses, and you've got them in gold and you've got them in silver.
Oh, nice.
Okay, in the same pad. The more candles on your cake, the more wishes you get to make.
Ah.
Age is merely the number of years the world has been enjoying
I love that one. I love that one.
May this day be the beginning of a beautiful year filled with wonderful moments. And the greatest gift is getting to spend your day with the people who matter most to you.
They're lovely, aren't they?
They are really, really
lovely.
lovely. So you get those in the gold.
But I like the fact that you get different shapes. So you get
the different texts.
different fonts.
Yeah.
It's just...
To the world, you may be one person, but to me, you are the world.
Oh, God, can you imagine if you got that off someone?
Love yourself. Your beauty will glow from the inside out, and the rest will follow. Oh. I get very emotional.
I know, and this is the lovely thing. You haven't got to sit there and just go, to so-and-so, happy birthday, love me.
Yeah.
It's a bit dull.
And this one, reach for the moon. See, this one I would put in a frame, little affirmations, or if you've got a journal, well-being. It's Mental Health Week, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Reach for the moon. Even if you fall short, you'll land amongst the stars. Ah. Turn the page. Your next chapter is going to be amazing.
Aww.
Wake up every day and chase your dreams. They know the way.
Oh, and so that's £9.99. Now, we don't have many of that one left. So you're getting 8 sheets in each of 6 designs, okay? We don't have, and they're A5. We don't have that many of this one. This one's your, now this one is birthdays, thank you, good luck, congratulations, get well, and loads more. So can I read one here? Can I read one?
Yeah.
I like this. So this one, listen to this. There you go. Here. I'll try and do better. Okay. I don't have to check my diary. I know your birthday off by heart. As when it comes to friendship, you play a leading part.
Oh, that's so nice.
Yeah. A birthday comes but once a year, and so it seems that yours is here. You'll never have this birthday twice, so have a day that's extra nice. These are nice, aren't they?
They are. They're lovely.
This is me and you. It's time for a little bit of cake and a whole lot of fun, Auntie Pauline. What else we got? Should we do some more?
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice. This is a very little card to say a great big thank you.
When I think of someone special, when I think of someone kind, it's you that comes to mind.
Aww. Oh, I love that one. Friendship isn't one thing, it's a million little things. So we've got gold, we've got silver. Oh, no, this is the one I love. So in sympathy, although no words can take away the sorrow that you bear, may it be comforting to know that others care. Oh. Oh, not lovely. Isn't that lovely?
Oh, no, look at this one.
Oh,
if I could post myself and land upon your rug, I'd jump out of this envelope and give you a great big hug.
That's lovely. Oh, so if your friend's having a bit of a struggle or somebody.
Yeah.
Oh, that's my new
So
favourite. Oh, this is beautiful. Oh, day by day we will let go of this loss, but we will never let go of our love.
I'm getting very emotional.
Oh, my days. Oh, no, we don't want to move on. We want to keep reading this, and there they all are in silver.
I'd love to show you.
What do you want to show us?
Just my type.
Oh, Alex. Pauline's just said
type.
that you're just her type.
I think we ought to look at it because I love this book.
I don't know which book goes with which sticker there, so sorry, Jimmy.
Okay.
Right then, sorry, Jimmy. Okay, so you're just my type, Pauline.
This is fabulous. Now, you know I'm a lover of black, white and craft.
What was you going to say then? I'm a lover.
I'm not a fighter.
It's not that kind of a show, all right?
I'm not a fighter, I'm a lover.
You can't sell yourself on the telly. Come on, Pauline.
Oh, dear.
You know
right, OK, so the love of black, white and craft card.
Yes.
This is just fabulous because we have got these, OK. How long have I been doing this?
Darling, you just don't worry.
Right.
We'll
we have all these, and now these are papers, but they're quite a heavy-duty paper.
Are they?
And they will cut beautifully.
Yeah, they are, aren't they?
And you can take the sheet out, do it on your trimmer, so that if you wanted cousin, you can just cut that one with our trimmer.
Yeah.
So on this one, you've got, you know, to my brilliant brother, for an amazing daughter, both of you, to my godson, gorgeous girlfriend, my lovely mummy, amazing partner. So we've got those in white.
Aren't they?
Oh, look.
Oh, somebody's borrowed
See?
one.
Then we've got the white on the black, which stands out. Now, even on vintage, this stands out really nicely. So we've got the same again.
Card as well, isn't it? So just keep it all together.
And then this is like tea dyed.
Yeah.
Or coffee stained.
Yeah.
Very vintage. So you've got the same ones again. Then we move on to on your naming day, Holy Communion, baby shower, welcome to the world, you're in my thoughts, hip hip hooray. So there's quite a few. And then those are the black, you'll have the white and you'll have those. And then we've got on here, we've got joy and peace, sparkle, so they could be used for Christmas.
Yeah.
Kindness, so these are like statement words. So on your journaling, this would be a good one.
Yeah.
Escape, but I love to put them together. So you know you could have embrace happiness.
Yeah, yeah.
Enjoy wonder. Amazing, heartfelt.
Hugs.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
So they are really lovely. So and then you get those in all those colours. Be happy, dream big, bloom with grace. Be yourself. Anything is possible.
It's got prices.
Be thankful.
It's $7.99.
It is a very good price. Good. So you've got all those.
Yeah. Can I tell you what, Alex? Could I just borrow the front of that for a second? Right. So, could you divide my diary? Because actually, by price, could you divide $7.99, Alex, by 603, please? Because there are 603 sentiment strips. So 0.01. So 1 pence each one of those. And that's a strip, a sentiment strip as well. That's incredible. And you were saying, it's 160 GSM. So that's
it's a nice
double the thickness of a print paper, isn't it? That copy of paper, that's beautiful. Now, I'll tell you what we will just do, because we've got a lot of requests, because I think people have had their tea, and they're going, can you just show me the magazine again? So we did it last week, didn't you, Pauline? And I've got to mention this glue deal again. Do you know what? We're going to do it one more time, then we'll do the magazine. Okay. Pauline's favourite glue, construction glue, today only. Where's your normal? Right,
there's my normal.
That's your normal size there.
60 mil.
60 mil. So that's your normal size, right? So it's a little... Hang on a minute, just bear with us. Hello, love. Hello, love. Nice of you to join us, Poppet. Right then, so that one there, I forgot where it was. That's your normal size, 60 mil. Just over 4 of those in there, because that's 250, okay? So... if I move that back to Pauline, you're going to get one at the proper size of $9.99. That's 250 mil of your construction glue. Okay, you're going to get this 250 mil for half price at a £5, and then you're going to get that one absolutely FOC, free of charge.
I didn't know where she was going then.
It'll glue paper, wood, fabrics, and much, much, much more. Super
Definitely
strong and
much
permanent. Oh. Refill your little bottles if that's what you want to do. If you think they're too big for me, just refill your little ones.
Yep.
All right? $14.99 today and today only. If you saw our call screen, how many hundreds have gone?
We can't
hundreds.
see.
It goes off the screen. There's no more. We can't see the columns. What on our? Can we show the? Are we allowed? Is that possible, Dan? And sorry, Chris.
They're down the bottom.
Because it goes off the screen. Oh, this team are amazing. Now, there is a bit of a wait on the phone line, but the phone number to the call centre is free, OK? Now then, that is just 2 columns, but we now don't have...
David Essex has bought
Oh, there's David in Essex. Yeah, he's not David Essex. Anyway, now, that is now showing the other side of the screen, because we can only fit it onto one camera lens, but we can't see all the names, because there's no more room for the names. There's no more rooms, and it goes off the bottom of the screen. There's people multi-buying, so they're getting 1.5 litres of glue if they buy 2. But it's now so jammed at the collar. I've never seen it like that before. We can't fit any more names on. They're just pushing them all off the screen. Anyway.
I think the call centre was saying, what are they selling?
We're selling silly size glue for next and out. Sorry. $9.99 proper price. Half price, free. Proper price £9.99, half price free. Now, who was it messaged in earlier? Was it Wendy?
Yeah.
Was it Wendy? No wrinkling, no crinkling, no buckling. No Wendy. No,
Wendy.
No, hang on, Wendy. She said,
we need Wendy.
I love the construction glue. It is the best I have ever used. No wrinkle, no crinkle, no buckling. No wrinkle, no crinkle, no buckling. That's our new thing, isn't it?
I wish my face cream worked like this does.
Anyway.
I would have no wrinkling, no crinkling, no buckling.
Today only. Right then. Right, the
Imagine
project...
when you tell your friends tomorrow what you've bought.
Yeah.
And they've missed out.
Right, have you got a tenner? Would you like to learn 96, 92 new projects for a tenner plus freebies? Go, Pauline.
Okay. We have a super duper wave embossing folder, which can be used landscape or portrait. We have a collection.
Oh.
Now, this collection, I've never seen a magazine collection like this before. So we're talking seaside, we're talking boats, we're talking tropical beaches, messages in bottles, seagull. They're not seagulls anymore, are they? They're
no, you're not allowed
gulls.
to call them a seagull, are
Yeah.
you?
I mean, it's just, this like, I'm thinking of a deck in somewhere off America, you know, one of the seaside places. And the colours are beautiful. I had such fun prepping with this. I could have carried on prepping. These papers, these double-sided papers. You've got, like, the effect where the edge is, what's it called? Smudged. It's like a smudged finish where it's not spot on. It's got a softness. Soft focus. Soft focus.
Got that in the end.
That's the one. Soft focus. So on the back, and it's beautiful paper. And on the back is the
lots of little postcards, isn't it?
Yeah.
I
Then we have
love
the
that.
bottle. I mean, just
made for a DL card, isn't it?
Yeah.
Made for it.
Put it in frame, sell them.
Yeah.
In a frame.
Well, you can.
And on the back,
Yeah.
I love that. Absolutely gorgeous.
Get all this for the £9.99 on the screen, by the way.
Yeah.
All of it.
I thought it was just a magazine. Then this one again, and you've got a lovely border. The colours are
stunning,
just gorgeous. Blue on the back, and then this one, the gorgeous. See, I'm in Bermuda.
Yeah.
Now. I'm there somewhere, and you know,
like the Maldives.
Gorgeous. Yeah, Redditch. I'm Arrow Valley Park. I'm there, and that gorgeous. Yeah.
Gorgeous.
Well, you know, I know. So we have, let me get...
Yeah, turn that.
You've got to see this.
Yeah.
Right, so we start with compasses.
Wow.
Postmarks, and stamps. Really lovely. Gold, silver on the back. Then we're going to change to this gorgeous, gorgeous flourish.
That's stunning.
Gold again. Silver on the back. Love a flourish. Then we come to the cardstock, which we've got the beautiful light.
Oh, that's what we saw on that card earlier.
That's it.
That's what we saw on
that's
the top.
just been cut
on
on
that
the Z fold.
Yeah.
But you feel that, Zena? You can feel that.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, because it's matte-tastic, you could add a bit of ink and colour onto that.
Good.
We've then got the Life on the Ocean.
That with the nets look.
Yeah, Life on the Ocean Wave.
Oh.
I wasn't very well the day the sea was a bit like that.
Oh.
Yeah, on my cruise. Only the one day, but it upset me a bit.
But it did.
Especially when you don't like water. And then the seashells.
Yep.
Make a gorgeous gatefold card. Fold those into the centre.
Wow.
And then, let me turn it round. Just good. It's like the back of that paper again. This gorgeous compass. Yeah. See, I would then cut that, cut round there, and have that, it could be a Z fold at the bottom. This one, put it in a frame. That one, I wouldn't want to cut. I think it's just so
glorious,
beautiful. I'm going to Falmouth.
Oh, yeah?
In August.
Who with?
A friend.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, we're having a few days in our favourite place. right near the beach, Gilly Beach. So we go in there.
Won't it be hot in August?
I hope so.
Oh,
I hope so.
August.
Then the gorgeous blue and the shells. Look at that. Stunning. And then this one is a favourite.
Yeah.
The foiling on that is just beautiful.
We haven't got to the magazine yet, by the way.
Yeah. And then gorgeous, like, floorboards that sand, but then with script, like, as if you found... as if
treasure
that's,
map.
Yeah. You're perfectly right there.
And you've got inspiration on this in there as well, haven't you?
Have, yeah. So, let's find
So
it.
92 projects. I think it was towards the beginning, darling. 92 projects.
There it is. There it is.
There it is, right at the beginning.
So, nautical moments, free gifts. So, yeah, it gives you... See, Hunky Dory don't just leave you with it. They say, there you go, there's some ideas. Follow them, copy them. You get a shopping list of what you've used.
Yep.
But that's what it's for. You are allowed to copy.
Yeah.
Because we're giving you inspiration.
Yep. Yeah.
Okay.
Same card, style, different sizes.
Yeah. I always say, if you're copying something that you've seen, perhaps on one of the social media things or whatever, always give credit to the person who did it. Because it is respectful. And they will say, I'm so glad you like my idea. If you don't, they're going, or you.
Yeah.
You know?
Because when you copy something, it's the ultimate compliment, isn't it? It's flattering, you know. But just be respectful.
I had someone once, I did a Christmas, what do you call it, double day with... I was teaching on one of the tables. So everybody moves around and they all do something different.
Like speed dating, but for crafting.
Yeah.
Oh, I like that.
So I did this lovely MDF bauble using Indigo Blue products, actually.
Oh, yeah.
Because I used to demonstrate for Indigo Blue and on the design team many, many years ago. Little known fact, but I was. So I was using Indigo Blue products, and then somebody brought me a magazine over and somebody had... what she'd made on the day and put in the magazine.
Oh, no, not to you.
No, I was not a happy bunny.
You weren't.
So, yeah, this is here for you to use.
Yeah, absolutely.
I love that.
That's gorgeous, isn't it?
Absolutely love it. And then we go on. Dan loves to spill the beans. We've got, look, Riverside Lantern.
Yeah.
Our Anne-Marie.
Yeah.
And then we give you all the instructions. Bit of everything.
Yeah.
There'll be, competitions, but there's never any silly adverts.
Yeah.
It's all good.
Anne-Marie, there she is.
And we also like to have a reader's gallery as well.
At the back, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah. So, it's, a bit about our Stacey.
Yeah.
Quick cards.
All
sorts.
Yeah.
All sorts.
Oh, this is
bit
brilliant.
more nautical moments there.
There
and
we go.
So it's lovely to see because sometimes you recognise names.
Oh, isn't that lovely?
Nice. Don't forget, everyone, send your makes in for the monthly draw. Okay.
Yeah, now, if you want to earn yourself £100 credited to your HobbyMaker account, one winner every month, all you need to do is photograph in something that you've made. And what we ask is that you use HobbyMaker products. That's the requirement. And then send a photo of your creative make across any of our brands with a chance of winning. And then on the last Saturday of every month, which in this month of May is Saturday the 25th, at 7 p.m, a winner will be chosen at random and announced live on air, and you will have £100 credited to your HobbyMaker account. Not bad, is it? Hey?
I can't wait to see somebody send one of mine in.
Oh, yeah. Oh, with your new designs.
But yeah, all you hunky-dory people, get on there, send it in. I'd love someone to win.
Yeah, that'd be nice, but we just want you to win, Now then, my lovelies, you get all 92 projects, all the techniques. There's a whole double-page spread on there, I think, at least on how to use gilding flakes. If you don't know how to use gilding flakes, there's information. There's lots of prizes to be won in there as well. If you've done the decollage, that's in there. The little books are in there.
Was it Nigel says, all thriller, no filler?
Oh, that, yeah, because there's no advertising in there. No advertising.
Not at all.
Sorry, just being approached by a very handsome gentleman. Honestly, every time we compliment a man, the other ones are in there. What about me? What about me? I'm still sat down. What about me? What about me? Can I just share this with you? I've got to tell you this. I got home last night. The new man had me dinner on the table when I got back. He'd done the most beautiful skewers of chicken, marinated in chilli, right? He'd done the most beautifully presented salad you've ever seen, where he'd stripped edges off the cucumber and then, honestly. And then he did what my late mother, who's been gone 25 years this year, used to do. And he did, oh, it was so nice. He did this baked potato. And he scraped it all out. He mashed it all. Yeah. He filled it with cheese. Yeah. And then he put it, and then he did it all with a fork across the top. So it was, and then he obviously baked it and then grilled. Yeah. I swear, Pauline, it was the most amazing potato I've ever eaten in my life. But do you know what he did? I sat there. It was like 9 o'clock at night because I just got back from work last night. And he'd left one on the side, and I thought, I bet he's saving that for his lunch tomorrow. And I said, look, I'm really sorry. I'm going to have that one as well because it's the best potato I've ever had in my life, and I felt I didn't feel bad. I just took it. And normally I'm really good, but I just took it, Jimmy. I just took it. That doesn't sound right.
I'll tell you another nice way. Yeah. Right?
Yeah, go on.
Make as if you're making shepherd's pie.
Yeah.
Bake a potato.
Yeah.
Take the potato out.
Yeah.
Then put the potato with the butter and milk, whatever, as if it was going to be the top.
Yeah.
But fill the meat in the shell.
Oh.
Right? And then put the potato on the top.
Oh, a shepherd's pie baked potato. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Sorry, we've turned into a cookery show. Sorry, it's not a cookery show.
You see, we get so... It doesn't matter what it is, we get engrossed.
Well, now that it's tea time, we start getting into chatting, don't we? All I hear in my ear is that we all start thinking about food now, because we're all got a bit hungry now.
I passed the window yesterday and waved at Hayley Marshall, say, from...
Oh, yeah, yeah.
And John came out to have a toilet break. He come out, he says, Hayley wants to know if you bought cake.
Honestly. He doesn't miss a trick,
and then I feel so bad that I hadn't.
Do you know what he said the other day?
It's a week.
Do you know what he said on one of my first shows back? He looked down the barrel of the camera on the link between Sewing Street and when we come live on HobbyMaker, and he went, enjoy, Zena. Pretty much everybody else has.
Oh!
That's what he said.
Rude.
John Scott, that's what he said. And all the crew went, oh, in my ear, that was a bit below the belt. And it's the first time. Jimmy, I'll address that with you in a second. But I came back and it's the first time I've ever seen John Scott on our Sewing Street channel go, have I upset you? Have I upset you? And the other thing he said when I walked in, he said, you haven't got your best bra on, have you? Oh. Fran just said, HM HobbyMaker chats always end up about food in somewhere. I know, Fran.
This is true.
I know, Fran,
I will say
sorry.
about John Scott, though, the more insulting he is with you,
the more he likes you. Yeah, yeah. He must really like me.
He ignores you, he don't, you know, yeah.
Now then. Now, when I say today only, this is only for the next 4 hours and 10 minutes. All right, thank you, Pauline. 4 hours and 10 minutes before, because it stops at midnight, doesn't it?
Tell your friends, get on the phone.
I believe it stops at midnight. I'm pretty sure of that.
Yeah.
Now,
it will, won't it? Because that's the cut-off
That's the cut-off, yeah. So, we've got until just before midnight or while stocks last. That's your normal size. Thank you, Auntie Pauline. That's 60 ml. All right, that's your normal size.
And we always used to be very happy with that.
Yeah, but you can refill those if you've got those bottles at home.
Yeah.
Right? You don't get the small bottle with it. That's just for example. So let's move that out of the way. Yeah. So no, you don't get the small bottle. We're just trying to highlight the difference in size. So 250 ml, 250 ml, 250 ml. So 750 ml. That should be £9.99. That should be £9.99. That should be £9.99. £29.97.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you're going to pay £9.99 for that one. You're going to pay a £5 for that one, which is half price, and get that for free. So if you think about it, you're getting 125 free, 125 ml, and 250. That's 375 millilitres of super-sized construction glue free of charge. Yeah? Unbelievable. Right then, my lovelies, we want to revisit this for the last few minutes of the show because you've all fallen like we have for the poetry.
Yeah. And again, can I reiterate, they are for inserts, but they're going to make beautiful sentiments on.
Yep.
You imagine putting some florals around them, a nice frame around them, die cut them.
For messages every day, like an affirmation thing.
Yeah.
If they're struggling.
If you know somebody with a journal, and you can send them something to put in their journal, they are just so
or have a friend
so
see
lovely.
every day. Like I meet my friend on a dog walk. Sometimes I can tell when she rocks up that she's not feeling. I could just slide that into a little doggy bag, couldn't I?
So let's move this one out the way, and let's go with this one. This is the
moments.
Moments.
Yeah.
And we often have a moment, don't we, Zena?
Yes, darling.
Okay. It's all right, the light's shining on it. It seems they have a day now for almost everything. Novelty gifts for all occasions and crazy cards that sing. But sometimes there's no need for all that silly fuss. I'm sending you this poem and the reasons just because.
Oh, so again, that doesn't even have to be for an occasion,
Oh,
does it?
we've got them all now.
It doesn't need to be for a finger. For a finger, I just saw then. It doesn't need to be for an occasion. I just saw the word finger. It doesn't need to be for a finger.
Finger of fudge.
A finger of fudge is just enough to give your kids a treat.
Right.
Right, anyway.
Right.
Food again, Fran. Food again, Fran. Let's do another one.
Oh, dear me.
Just for little babies.
Oh, I've got a yum-yum in my bag.
All right, I'll see. That's it now. Or you can share half of that, I'm telling you that right now.
We have. In fact, it's a box of 2.
Oh, that's good. That's even better. Right, can I read that one?
Yes, go on.
Oh, how very wonderful. What such amazing news. It's time for all to celebrate, not a moment to lose. Congratulations to you as a brand new path you tread. Enjoy all these special moments and all that lies ahead. Oh, that's a good one if you move on to you, isn't it?
Fabulous.
Oh, yeah. And it's gold. And look how much you've got there. That's a lot of gold.
Yeah.
You've got silver at the back as well,
I
haven't we?
can't read that one. There's too much light on it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, go on.
Congratulations on your lovely new home, a place for you to make your own, a nest that's filled with love and laughter. Enjoy the start of this brand new chapter.
And listen to this. The question's been popped and met with a yes. We're delighted to see such happiness. The love you have is one to behold, perfectly matched in heart and soul. Oh, what an engagement card poem. Oh, they're lovely, aren't they?
That's so nice.
And then all those
in silver.
Oh, they're nice. And then, now, in this bundle, right, they're supposed to be $19.99, aren't they? You're saving your post and packaging. We've also got, is this the birthday one, love? Birthdays, thank yous, all sorts.
Yes,
but it's basically
yes.
birthdays. Yeah.
Right, you're kidding, it's your birthday. But I'm sure you just had one. The next is here already. Where has that year gone? Let's ensure to make this a day you'll never forget. Have a truly special birthday, the best one you've had yet.
Oh, isn't that lovely?
So nice. Cakes, balloons and fancy gifts are not enough to say just how much you mean to me on this special day. Today's a day for celebration, so enjoy it in every way. Wishing you health and happiness and a very happy birthday.
Oh,
Do you like my posh voice?
You do really well, yeah.
My telephone voice. My posh brummy voice.
Oh, Janet. Hello, Janet, love. Oh, I just had to get these. I can't have a blank inside of a card and I'm rubbish at poetry. These
They will be.
They're good, aren't they, Janet?
The thing is, we do sentiments. Happy birthday, have a good day. But these are actual poems.
Yeah. Also, Janet, can I just say thank you for your lovely message yesterday. That, you know, when you messaged into our other hobby making, you were really lovely. So thank you, darling. Thank you, gorgeous girl.
It's lovely. Yeah, I mean, they really are.
Because honestly, if you saw my history on when I write cards,
Yeah.
I've looked and Googled so many times for something to send, like to my stepdad on Father's Day, or cause I just don't know what to write. And I think a poem just makes it seem as though you've gone to a little bit of extra trouble, doesn't it?
Let's go this one. The story of your life has reached a milestone age. The beginning of a chapter, the start of another page. This milestone comes just once. Enjoy all that lies in store. Have a very special birthday, and here's to many more. That'll be me next year.
She's in her element here. She's got all these hunky men round her. Her favourite Jimmy's just come in. Chris on camera. She's got Alex in the gallery. She's got Dan in the gallery. You're having a lovely time, you are, aren't you? You're living your best life, you are. Now, Alex has just put those on individually. Are they $9.90 each, Poppet? So if you do just want one, choose the one you want. Okay. And just before we go, you don't forget as well your brand new, bigger birthday sentiments, die-cut, foiled, fabulous.
That's me. 13, officially a teenager.
That's you, lovely.
That's me.
Oh, I love that from the fur, baby.
Yeah. Super Sweet 16, that's you.
I wish.
Age is just a number. You see, I'd put a pin on the back of that.
Nice.
I'd put it on the card.
Yeah.
So they go, and Super Sweet 16.
All the different ages. Every age in there, isn't there?
21st, I've seen that
30,
before.
40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100. There's first birthday. There's from the fur baby. There's you name it.
Hope your day rocks. 18, the age to start adulting.
Oh, no, I don't.
I said that when my daughter was 40 the other week. I said,
Right.
you know, big grown-up birthday.
We finished?
We're going home.
We're going
oh,
home.
my word.
Right, we've got to go. Thank you, my darlings. Thank you, Pauline. Have a lovely rest of your evening. I will see you again on Friday.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, Andy here from HobbyMaker. I'm very proud to tell you that Sewing Street, HobbyMaker and Jewellery Maker are launching their first crafting weekend in conjunction with Craftopia, taking place on Saturday the 25th of May and Sunday the 26th of May at the Abbey Hotel, Golf and Spa here in our hometown of Redditch. What you can expect from the weekend is 4 workshops featuring 4 of your favourite crafting experts. From HobbyMaker, we have Sandra Rushton, who'll be focusing on an introduction to sandtangling. We have Carla Bagshaw, who'll be introducing us to the world of thermal cinching and bookbinding and all things American crafts. From Sewing Street, we have Wendy Orlando. She'll be introducing you to hand sewing with a couple of projects that you can make along and take with you. And from Jewellery Maker, we have Debbie Kershaw, who'll be guiding you through how to make your own jewellery that you can make and take away with you. The workshops are a huge part of the weekend, but what's also included are all of your meals, your accommodation, all of the extra elements that we have planned for you, including the legendary Saturday night dinner. Well, not only will it be a 3-course meal, it will also include a craft raffle and also a craft quiz as well. There's another reason to join us for the weekend, because we also have an exclusive 20% discount for everyone who attends that you can use across any of the Gemporia craft websites. So that's HobbyMaker, Sewing Street or Jewellery Maker. So make sure you join us for what is a limited edition experience at the Abbey Hotel Golf and Spa here in Redditch on Saturday the 25th of May and Sunday the 26th of May. I hope to see you there.
It's absolutely lovely to be here with you on Tuesday. I'm Sherilyn Lavery, if you haven't met me before. We have got the most fantastic show lined up for you today. So I will just give you a quick rundown of the show, and then, of course, we'll have a little chat with Pauline about what we are kicking off with today with Hunky Dory. So Pauline is here with me, and we have got, and I was talking about this yesterday, obviously, on my show as well, we have got the most brilliant launch. Now, I know how much, of course, you all love your card blanks, and what we have got today is we have got a brand new collection. These are your stitched edge tenfold, okay? Now, the original tenfold collection was so popular, it was amazing. But this is even better because this stitched edge, and I can't wait to show you some samples, just for me, is just something completely extra, and it really, really does finish it off beautifully. Then at 2 o'clock, we are coming back to Jess from Sizzix. We'll be bringing you some fabulous deals in that show. 3 o'clock, Pauline will be back as well, where we are bringing you the delightful die-cut pads. Might be using a few actually with these tenfold card blanks today, so we might just, you know, have a bit of a sneak peek. We might just pop them on to pre-order for you as well. Then 4 o'clock, we've got James joining us from Creative Expressions. We've got the most amazing brand new collection in that as well.